Well, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. How is everybody doing? What y'all up to? It's Friday the 13th. Oh no. What's that mean? How is everybody? Let's see who's in here. Sorry, I'm still in the midst of trying to find something. Hey, Shorty. Hey, Simplify. FU, Dreama. K. Pika. AJ. Loose Lucy. Julie. Cotton Candy. Aisha, Kat, Reese Jam, Note to Self, Kat, Janice in Accounting, Counting Those Beans, Curvy Barbie, Hey Revival, IC, S Francisco, Miss Fletcher, Hey Mal, Hey Petty, Marcy, Angel, Petty, thank you for being a member for 17 months, Tebow Michelle, hello, Baby Girl, Hey Ava, I'm completely lost as I haven't been watching, and I think I like Lost. Hell. It's not a bad place to be most of the time. Hey, Tonka. Hey, Packwalker Sue. Glad to Binky. Pika. Well. If it isn't a full circle moment, Pika, because I think you and Chico getting wrenches over here actually created the first email from a particular creator's mods to another creator. Thank you for being a member and my mod for 2 years. It's probably like a week or two after you became a member that happened, but we're coming up on 2 years of this insanity. Thank you, Pika. Oh, let's see here. Thank you, Mal, for being a member for 23 months. Appreciate you. Hey, Flower Nana, that Ellen. Duchess, hello. Hey, Tuxedo Baby, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Hey, Tia. Why? Why are you mad? F, do I want to know? Bad day? Hey, Enid. Hey, Earth. Aisha, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. Oh, there it goes. Yay, it wasn't 5 minutes between. Thank you for being a member for 4 months, Aisha. Elizabeth, I'm here for another 11 hours. That sucks. Hey, Emily. Hey, Wolfie. X amount of words. Simplify, Lindsay. Mercedes Girl. Full of heart. Thank you for being a member for 27 months. I appreciate you, Emily. Oh, that's right. I forgot I'm on Kick too. I'm like, what the fuck is that comment? I forgot. I fired up Kick. We have had some wild times. Nothing new over here. Hey, Amber, it's good to see you. Tanya Mama 5. Amy, Ohio. Thank you, F, for being a member for 3 months. Bots are spamming. Okay. That's why I haven't been using it. Hey, Shop, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Hey, Deep, Dark, and Disturbing. What? Kick and run wilds. Miss B, you can, but I am so far behind on emails, if I'm being honest. And I'm to the point right now where I'm just not really interested in opening them again. So I would suggest probably looking in about a month for a response. I wish I was joking, but I'm not. I'm just kind of at that, like, I want to spit guard because the emotional, like, dumping going on, and not all of you. Some of you are coming to me in a great, like, this doesn't apply. If this doesn't apply, let it fly. But yeah, just some of this shit's so fucking bleh. And I'm like, what am I supposed to say? Like, some of this shit, it's like, nah, you're missing the point. Like, I just can't argue when you dump on me in that capacity. So, yeah, you know how that goes. Oh, thank you, Petty. I always love me some cheap hoe fashion. Hey, Tara, Endless Blooms. Okay, let's get going because we got a few trips to the pasture to take today.
girl now? Who's a bad girl now? Who's a bad girl now? I'm such a bad, bad girl.
Oh, you know what I need? A pack of cigarettes. Hold on. Let me grab a pack of cigarettes. Let me grab a pack of smokes. No, we're going to need one for these crazy. So today we are going to swing by a pasture I haven't reviewed in a few days because there is some shit some people forget about. And then we are going to go back into exactly where we left off the other day. I was in the middle of streaming something and we decided to take a detour left. But I am in the midst of a timeline and we were getting ready to go watch a video where supposedly evidence of threats is, and we never got through it because we went off on a different tangent to do some crafting while crying about nonsense. So we're gonna finish that. So I suggest you get your helmets on, buckle in. It is Friday the 13th after all. And if you know one thing about me, you know that here I am. We're gonna get right back into it, business as usual. Yesterday, I had the best day. Well, I mean, beyond paperwork and shit that you like have to get done, like those chores. But it was such a good day. My littles are home, so one of them had a final for yoga. How many of you in high school had yoga? Anybody? Because that wasn't an option for me. But she had freaking yoga. Like she had a project that they have to do for yoga. So she got the yoga mats out and was doing all these things. What? Why didn't we get that? We all had to do PE. No, they get to do like actual yoga and shit. I'm like, that's no fair. But it was a really good day. And my in-laws' anniversary is coming up. So we're getting ready to go celebrate them. Right? That Ellen? Your daughter was too, Ava? You took swimming. Oh, that's amazing. Chicken nugget. Yeah, they have an Olympic-sized pool here too. That's the one trade-off of having a huge school is there's a lot of extracurricular activities plus electives that they offer that are completely outside of the box. I went to a tiny little 30 kids in my class school I went to many different schools, but none of them were big, so that was very limited. But all right, so we're going to swing by this pasture first because, my God, sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't, because people have lost their fucking minds. And I won't.
Unfortunately.
Oh.
What's up, Depot?
We're going to.
After me.
What? Can we just talk about, why would you name yourself Depot? Why? I mean, the jokes are fucking endless if I gave a shit. Sherry, it's good to see you, first of all. And thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Why would you name yourself Depot? Of all the fucking names, I guess I did name myself nonsense, but still, would you guys, if you're a male, would that feel something like you wanted to do? And Duchess, you don't have to be on Kick, ma'am. You can come over here and hang out with us on YouTube. Kick's going to do what it does. They can spam bots. It is what it is. Ugh.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
I mean, do they not? The jokes write themselves with a name like that. Hey, Sheila. It is. It's like, hey, Casual Art. Good to see you. She had pits that were hairy than a man's. Oh, I missed the first part of that. Betty's talking again about you, Duchess? Yeah. Don't give him anything. Don't react. Don't give him anything else. Fix your shoulders, put your back up, and fuck him. That's what I say. But that's what I say all the time, as is. Hey, Dina. Thank you for being a member for 7 months. Well, you cover all the nonsense on the web, so it makes sense. It does. It does make sense for me. Let's just have a meditation live and relax and enjoy the weekend. Maggie, I used to do mental health check-ins with my Islanders. Hey, Vibrator, I hope you're feeling well. And healing up better. Hey, Nana Banana. Sorry, I haven't seen a few of you guys. Hey, Aries. But that would be good. Okay, here we go.
It's ridiculous.
The wheels on the bus go around.
And then what Lynn did to Boston. Yeah, Lynn, listen. I shouldn't even acknowledge you. I don't know you, lady.
Hey, Clemson.
I don't even know you like that. You used to have so much to say about me. And I've never even had one conversation with you.
Who cares?
And for the love of God, Lynn, stop making Boston pay for the fact that you don't like Lana. Lana doesn't even talk about you. How long ago was that? 3 years? 3 years ago?
We're going to
Lynn, get over it.
We're going to speed some of that shit up because that's that.
Seriously. And you don't even know the history with me and Granny at all. You have no clue. Lynn can't let stuff go. And she's grasping anything to keep attention. She is obsessed with Lana. It's beyond obvious. You got Lynn who's obsessed with Lana, and then you got Granny who can't stop talking about me.
Poke, 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 poke. The wheels on the bus go round and round.
Something that was said today really pissed me off too, Lynn. Lynn and Granny both said that Craig was in Discord with a 13-year-old boy. That is full-blown defamation. And that is a bold lie. And that is disgusting. That is not true. That never happened. The kid that he mentored was at the time 16 going on 17. He was a paraplegic. And Craig played the game with him. They played PUBG and games like that.
So that clip actually exists. I do not think it was said that he was 13. I do not recall that part. I do recall it being stated. It could have been stated early on. I have looked for the time frame of when that was brought up. I know I have those clips. I just don't know where they're at right now. So I know that there was discussion around this wheel kid. He was still a minor at the time that he was, quote unquote, mentoring him.
And he,
Just like Craig says that he gives all of his money to the disabled.
he talked to him about God. For you to sit there and say that is sick, both of y'all. And you should be ashamed of yourself. You really should. Trying to turn it into something that it's not. And he wasn't in Discord with him. What is wrong with y'all? Yes, Boston. Flat out said that, accused him of talking to a 13-year-old boy in Discord, which isn't, all of that's bold-faced lies. Every bit of it.
Well,
Just disgusting. Just
every bit of it's lies, but then you admit that he was talking to him. The age was just incorrect. And you claim that it was mentoring, but it's still a true statement. He was still a minor. And again, you're saying it's defamation. It's about time you learn what the true meaning of defamation is.
to try to paint this sick narrative. You know, say a little bit and then let everybody else paint their own conclusion. That's sick. Truly sick. Oh, 100% no, Mad Beads. 100%. But this whole I scan my community, I'm over it. Was Arctic a mod for Lynn too? If so, maybe she should sit this out. I'm not sure. I have no clue. See, I never keep up with Lynn. Never kept up with her like that. I just know that the times that I've seen her, she's on panels. She's always talking about Lana and acting like she knows the history of me and anything about me. Like, lady, I don't know you. Where'd you come from? She's compared me to Natasha when she's the one who sat on panel with Natasha for how long? Lynn, how long did you sit up there beside Natasha?
I'm going to bump it forward. I don't know the history there enough to talk about some of that. I just don't know the history on Lynn and Lana to even rebuttal any of this. So it's best I just don't speak on it.
The C&Ds are fabricated.
Okay.
Let me go ahead.
This is where I want to go.
So we'll see. You don't know what me and her, what I've been through with this girl. She's rewriting history but a lot of us know. A lot of us know. Granny, the truth is, Granny's been fixated on me for a long time, going on 4 years. No, and the story won't, Travis, because it's the truth. That story hasn't changed one bit from you or Craig. It's sad that you can't be nice to someone.
Well, hopefully, you know, you will never sign a fucking allegation alongside 9 others to claim something that you know as well as the rest of us that was never true to begin with. But if you want to talk about going all the way, there we be. I would hope that you remember that you signed that line, and I know you remember that. But you were so caught up in what you were doing that you didn't give a shit about the potential outcome of that.
Without being accused. I know, right? Isn't that gross? Isn't it gross? I know. It's all right, though. It's okay. God knows the truth. God knows the truth. Reality. Thank you. Yep, that's right. That's right, Triggered. But all right. Reality just gifted a membership. Thank you so much, my love. All right, let's do this real quick and go ahead and get into it.
Listen, I see the chat already. I'm not going to be entertaining a lot of this bullshit. I'm going to do my content like I always do. I will probably say a few things about certain things that have been ran with. Outside of that, I'm not interested in the petty fucking stirring of the bullshit going on back and forth. Has some of BJ's subs popped into my chat recently? Yes. Such as Jamie May, and asked me if I sent BJ certain things. No, fuck no. No, I didn't. Nope, sure didn't. Not going to. Just like when I was detailing the Rico. Here, let's have a discussion really quick. Let's just get this out of the way because it's already starting. Just like when I started reviewing Britney 2 years ago, it was not on the behalf of anybody. Let me be very clear. There was nobody that I was reviewing Britney for besides the fact that what she was doing to parents of a missing child and how disgusting and foul her behavior was. She is one of many that do foul, disgusting fucking things to parents of missing children. It wasn't for anybody at all. Then, in the meantime, I started reviewing other people. Bullhorn Betty, JLR, I mean, you name it. I reviewed like 100 and some fucking different characters in 24. Okay? It was a clusterfuck. But Britney became very interesting because she didn't stop. She didn't stop the bullshit. And instead of continuing to go after parents of a missing child, she then intended switched her target to a personal vendetta against Granny. Signed this injunction. And then we started peeling that apart with the intent of finding the truth. Not for anybody, not on behalf of anybody, for the truth. Because my channel, this one here, the island, started because I was pursuing answers to things that we didn't know in another case. That's always what I've done. Nothing has changed. But I never did this on behalf of or for anybody except to find the truth. BJ didn't stop with the lies around the injunction over and over again. We took that, broke it back. Their claims versus what they said. Their public allegations versus what this said. Bit by bit for the truth. That's it. Because to me, the truth matters. Especially when people are doing shit like this. It fucking matters. Give me a second. I need to cough. I know there is a lot of knee-jerk reactions. I see it. I hear it. I'm not engaging in it. This is no different. What I am doing here is absolutely no different than I did in the situation with anything else I've covered. Anything else. It is peel it back. Look at what their claims are. This, unfortunately, with Julie, there is now a court filing. Many of you are, the timing is so terrible. Well, guess what? I didn't pick the fucking timing of the court shit dropping. It had nothing to do with me. None of this has anything to do with me. We are looking at what has been publicly stated versus the court docs. And I hate to tell you guys this, but you might want to hold on to your fucking seatbelts because the police reports are coming out. Yep, they sure are. And it's going to cause some upset. And that's what it's going to be, because seeking the truth is ugly. It's a pig pen I'm not fucking unaccustomed to. Unfortunately, I'm used to playing in the mud. I'm used to having people freak out when it's truth that they don't want to necessarily recognize. I see you. I hear you. The pursuit of the truth is not emotion driven. It's not anything outside of seeking the fucking truth. This isn't to hurt anybody. This isn't to harm anybody. This is our right to look for answers. Period. If you want to be pissed, then be pissed that Julie and BJ have used fucking bullshit. I said it. Fucking bullshit to create a shitstorm and open doors into normalizing shit like this. I'm not willing to entertain a bunch of strangers having opinions about what type of friend I am. Because most of you would never have the honor of having somebody as loyal as me in your fucking corner. So when you are out here trying to belittle who I am, my character, my intent, my motives, and speak on my friendship, I would never be friends with you or fucking look twice your way. You don't deserve loyalty or respect because all you do is stir shit. And I'm not about to entertain strangers' opinions of what I am doing and trying to make it into something it never has been, never will be. If that's hard for you to swallow, then get some fucking water and take a chug. Because some of you are looking real fucking thirsty to create shit that doesn't even exist, except in these fabricated fucking stories. And most of you were untruthful narrators to begin with. And it's only gotten worse. And the escalation and the fucking amplification of shit that is like, what? What? I'm sorry. If you don't like where this is headed, I'm sorry that I went into this thinking that we were going to find truth that landed on Julie's side. I wanted to believe people that were telling me, oh yeah, there's all these threats, this, that, the other. I really thought, okay, fuck it. Fuck it. We'll look at it and we're going to find this shit. Guess what? It's not my fault that when you go back and look, it's all right fucking there. I'm so sick of being told that I'm helping Brittany. Well, if the truth helps anybody, then so be it. And you can thank the fucking lies coming out on Julie. These aren't my fucking lies to begin with. And unfortunately, as much disdain and dislike I have for Brittany because of things she's done to people I care about, I also know that I can't condone, cover up, and just put a Band-Aid over fucking bullshit to coddle everybody on the internet, a bunch of grown fucking adults' feelings, because it's uncomfortable. The truth has never been comfortable. And it's okay for certain people to have differing opinions. Differences of opinions are healthy. Disagreements are healthy until it becomes manipulation and lies. That's where a space that I won't go to. None of this started or will end with me. And I hate to say it, but when this case, Julie's and Brittany's, blows up, nonsense helped her. Nonsense. made it to where they won their case. They got fucking attorneys, dude. They got attorneys, supposedly. Okay? I'm not handing her off shit. We're looking through shit because we were pointed in that direction by no other than Julie. And that is what we said when we went into this. Me, and a few of my subs. I really, really hoped that the truth would fall on the side of Julie because that's what I was being told was there. And unfortunately, it's not. And you know how shitty it is that a person like Julie, at a time when people's lives have been impacted, channels have been removed, people have been cost thousands of fucking dollars, for her to take her selfish fucking ass to that courtroom, take selfies outside the police station, spit in your faces and tell you it's rain. I know a couple of Britney subs have popped up, like I said, that Jamie May one. This is what people do. This is that space. It's not my chat isn't the first place that these people appear, and I addressed her and she moved on. I don't even know who half of these subs are because I don't really watch her chat much when I'm actually ever. I never have her chat on. So outside of the ones that I recognize her names, which I did recognize that one, there's a lot of her chatters I don't know. The intentional stir of shit is the intentional stir of shit. People sharing videos of mine. I have no fucking control over that. They're doing it intentionally because you see a crack and they're going to create an entire divide on that one little crack because they know how it works, because they know instead of rational thinking and honesty, they can spin and twist whatever they want at that time. It's happening. We've watched them. Angela don't fucking like anything I do. Let's be honest here. Let's fucking get it out of the way. Angela is doing what Angela does, taking a fucking attempt to go at Granny. That's it. That's all. But you ain't going to use me to do it. You're not going to fucking use me in your games. Unfortunately, Julie, if it looks like this is helping Britney, that's nobody's fault but Julie's. I'm not taking on that responsibility. Julie can take that full responsibility. Hold on just a minute. I got to go grab a little thing to open a jar for the little one. Give me 1 minute. Pause. Be nice to each other because I'm just not putting up with it. Neither will my mods. If you can't be in here and have discussions that are adults, this isn't a safe space for you. And this will never be a safe space for the very people. And let me fucking remind you of something else. I know that a lot of people have been done dirty by her. BJ, I'm talking about. But guess what? They're not alone. She told her audience I was doing nefarious shit to her children, clipping her children, storing shit about her children. Never would. I reached out with a video or a link. I had Mal reach out to tell her that her children still had a link available to remove it, to protect her children. We were ridiculed and mocked. You're not going to change who I am and my pursuit of the truth. You're not. They can play all the fucking chroma games they want till they're blue in the face. I'm not interested. I'm not interested in turning this into something it's not. I'm just not going to do it. And I sure as fuck am not going to prove my loyalty about my friendships to a bunch of strangers on the internet that don't have even the remote possibility of understanding what type of friend I am. Does that make things clear enough? Because I'm just at the point where this is so out of control. AJ Thank you so much. The truth, facts matter. That's all. Agreed. Thank you for the support. I'm standing on my own beliefs and limitations. BJ and Julie are the same, and I never knew how much. Rowena, I'm with you on that one. I had no idea that the only thing I regret is ever stopping covering Julie. She is so out of control. Both of them. I mean, unreal. The ability to lie that I've seen by these people. The ability to straight up fucking lie. And thank you, Rowena. Caffeinated Duchess. The going after subparts bugs me just as much. Okay, let me finish my statement on that. Caffeinated Duchess, I hope that's not happening, and I'm sorry. But that's kind of a thing, too, that exists. This isn't a safe space for Britney's people. Never will be. Yay! Britney might not have lied for 2 minutes. I'm looking for something. Just because she didn't lie for 2 minutes doesn't mean she hasn't lied for 2 years. Okay? It is what it fucking is, you guys. Her people come around. If they're shitty, get rid of them. I don't even know who they are. So unless, I mean, that one, she made herself known. But this will never be a safe space for her people who have said vile fucking shit about myself, my other half, my children, anything. Before a lot of people even started reviewing Britney, she was going after me, saying all the fucking things. I've been here, done that. That's it. That's all I got to say. I'm not doing this. I don't do this. I don't engage with this type of shit, and I'm not going to start now. Any questions? And that's not why I was off the internet yesterday either. I had already planned on being gone yesterday. There's emotions around this. There's feelings around this. I'm not in any way, shape, or form trying to take those feelings or emotions from the people that have them, the valid people that have the right to feel those ways. But a lot of you, I can't with it. It's too much. Acting like I fucking have committed and goddamn, like, you would think I did something terrible in my terrible pursuit of the truth is what I've done. Huh? Because I'm unwilling to stop pursuing the truth. I'm a wretched, fucking terrible person. I guess when that truth landed on the side of people you like, it was okay. But in this time, because it's unfortunately due to their actions, not mine, landing on another side, it's uncomfortable. Yeah, I get it. It sucks. It sucks that people lie. It really fucking does. But that's a them thing, not a me thing. And I'm not going to change up the pursuit of the truth because it makes people uncomfortable. It's about time more people get uncomfortable and we shake up this shit and stop condoning the fuckery that's going on. Because I'm sorry, but the things that are happening, the intrusive invasions of privacy that are happening, the disgusting real life shit that's happening, I'll never normalize it. Never normalize it. And I'm sure as fuck not going to start now. And if it's caused you to hit that unsub button, please do. Because you were never here for the truth anyways. Because you need somebody to coddle your feelings. I'm not going to be the person for that. Because the situational truth is kind of cringe to me. All right. So stop asking me questions about friendships about my loyalty. Stop putting words in my fucking mouth, because I'm a big girl. And while everybody else is out here determining what I'm doing it right here in front of everybody. Curvy Barbie, thank you for renewing your membership. Appreciate you.
Because I'm over it. I'm over all of it. So thank you, Reality. If you were gifted, please tell our girl thank you. Welcome to Club Mate. All right, guys. If you want to support the channel, y'all know the drill. There's 443 people here. Please click that thumbs up or the thumbs down. It all counts. Either way, I'll take whatever we can get. If you have not become a member, consider joining the Club Mabel. It's greatly appreciated.
Oh, and let me, I didn't finish that fully, that thought. If BJ's people are in here and they're recognized and they're causing problems, the mods will get rid of them. Okay? If they're causing problems, they'll be booted out the door. I also rely heavily on my mods, which is not their faults, because they're in and out. So stop blaming the mods. If there's people in here and they had stepped away, they've been in and out. And during a 10-hour stream, which we never intended on doing, but it happened again. I don't care. We got a lot of through. My mods come and go. They're in and out. So I'm always on toggling other screens, pulling up shit. So please don't blame the mods for missing shit, because I rely heavily on their eyes. However, they're not paid to be here. They get a thank you when they are here. But I don't catch a lot of shit. They are my eyes on the chats. So please give them grace, because we're just navigating it. And if they're not causing problems, okay, I don't run a hug box, okay? I just don't. If you need a safe space, get the fuck off the internet. Back to Brittany. Because I know that this cow milker, me, this farmer's daughter, wants to hear the cows moo. And stop all this other fucking bullshit. I'll have discussions with the people that I need to. And it's not content for me. Okay.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and open it up. But I will open, to the person that just asked me if I'll turn members off. I will turn members only off, but if it gets crazy, I'm going to have to put it back up. Hold on. The trolls already had started coming in, running their mouth. So we'll see. Give me just a second, y'all. All right. Hold, please. Okay. Wait a minute.
Oh my God, really?
Damn it. All right. Okay. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully I don't regret this. Okay. Thank you, everybody.
Mercedes girl, it's not just you. It's not just you. There's a lot of it. But that's being said other places and then comes here. And then my response goes there. And then it goes back and forth. And people are cherry picking. And I just have no emotional space for it. Sorry. That's a boundary for me that I'm not. It's so silly. People, we know how this sector works, you guys. Okay? We know how it works. People intentionally share things because they see a crack. And they're like, oh, watch this. Because they know how people respond. They know the stress limitations some are under, and they push it to the extreme because they know it's going to work. It's a lot right now. There's a lot going on. And while all of you are doing the most, and not everybody, some of ya, this isn't directed at Mercedes girl. This is a lot of people are stirring the most idiotic bullshit I've ever heard. The fucking narrative that I'm working with BJ. Are you fucking kidding me? But guess what? If somebody was digging into somebody's life to that degree, doing the things that we have seen and heard that are being done, I don't give a fuck if I hate the person. I'm going to say it's wrong. It's bullshit. I said it was wrong when it was done to people that I like. I'm going to say it's wrong when it's done to people I don't. And we've got this just wild environment that's being created for no fucking reason about two people that actually aren't involved in this. This is BJ and Julie. Can we focus on who this is about and where it's at and leave it there? Because it's being made to be whole other situation that it's not. And if you ever expect me to lay down my integrity, my morals, my ethics, and the loyalty I have to myself for anybody, you don't know me.
Everybody for being here. Like I said, if you want to become a member, support the channel, that's very much appreciated. Or if you want to tip your humble host, that's always appreciated as well. Okay, here we go. So they're saying that I did not have an.
Jalen, thank you. I appreciate that. And I appreciate you recognizing this isn't to do with us, and how it's being made into it is really too far. It's too far for her, I'm sure. And it's too far for me. Our friendship, we can have a disagreement. But if it's them to, I'm not interested in, I'm just not interested in fighting with people over Julie and BJ and their bullshit. I'm not interested in fighting with people over liars. Sorry. I'll fight for the truth of the liars and what the fuck they're doing, but I'm not gonna fight with anybody and fucking prove my loyalty to a bunch of strangers over two fucking liars who are doing the same thing. I hope that makes sense, but I appreciate you saying that. I wish more people could do that and see what is really being done and why.
Attorney again, I guess. Are we being accused of fake C&Ds now? They're saying all of it's fabricated. Hey, Brenda Sue, isn't that what they're trying to say now?
The mods are fantastic. The mods are fucking fantastic, and I owe them so much, because without them, I basically would have a peg leg without my mods. That's not a bad thing, but seriously, I rely on them so much they can tell you. They don't ever check in with me. Like, there's not this expectation or anything. So hats off to my mods for sure. And they get caught up in a lot of this sideline shit. And they can tell you that I am never going to ruin my friendship with even my mods over petty fucking YouTube shit. My friendships and relationships are not up for internet interest.
The C&Ds are fabricated. Let me go ahead and drop the link for Reality. If she wants to come up, she's welcome to. Let me go ahead. Reality, here's the link, hun, if you want to come up. Okay, I'm going to tell you, everything that I have ever showed is 100% organic and genuine, and it's straight from my attorney. Every one of those invoices, nothing was fabricated. We've never, I'm not, are you kidding me? What are we going to do? Make fraudulent documents and pose as an attorney in the state of North Carolina? I don't think so.
I would hope not.
They're saying that your mods wrote them, but your mods admitted that they wrote them. So I don't know. No, No. Mods did not write. Those C&Ds that went out to Granny, Clue, Cletus, QB, those were not written by my moderators. Hey,
you.
they said one of your mods written. No, the mods did not write my C&Ds. The C&Ds were written by the attorney.
Chico, by the way, your ears were probably ringing last night because I was on the phone and Kenzie so rudely interrupted me like normal because I can't have any safe space in my own house. And she's like, "Is that Chico? Is that Chico?" And I was like, "No, it's not. Who is it? None of your business. Who is it? Is it Chico? We need to call Chico." "Excuse me? Take my phone and call Chico." "Well, never mind. I'm on my phone, but call Chico." "Well, I got to tell her I got a pregnant cat and I think I'm going to catch the cat and I might keep the cat." "Oh, really? You're going to tell Chico before you give me the plan? Because you know Chico's going to fucking tell me that I'm just going to deal with it, right? That's why you need to call Chico, right?" Yeah, that went down in my house last night. You're welcome.
All of them. The only thing I can think of where that comes.
It's pretty fucking sad when my adult child knows to call my fucking mods when she wants to get away with something. She's like, "I need to call your friend because your friend will tell you that just let me do what the fuck I want." So last night it was Chico. Sure was.
Come from is input, obviously. We suggestions, we were able to give suggestions or input to the attorney for what the C&Ds, like who needed to be in them, or what we wanted him to make sure that he puts in there, or what's not left out, that kind of thing. But actually writing them out, typing them out was the attorney, and his assistant, not us. Those documents come straight from him. And I don't know, like I said, this is a cheap attempt to get the attention back on me. I mean, that's how I feel. That's what I think's happening. I think that Granny is not happy that, there's other things happening in the community that has.
You're not the only liar in the community. Oh shit! Say it ain't so. You found your sister, or wait, did I find your sister? Don't worry, you're in the pasture together.
Caused
Moo.
attention to be kind of shifted, and the sole focus for once in a year and a half is not on Brittany J, and Granny don't like that.
You're not that fucking important. The sole focus hasn't just been Brittany J on the entire fucking internet. Yes, in this little space, it kind of took precedence because of your fucking erratic behavior and your nonstop lies. You realize that, like, people are reviewing you because it's been a daily fucking shitstorm of lies and fabrications and rewriting stories that it's like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
She wants to get it back where it was.
Oh, God.
Then Granny told the ones named they needed to turn themselves in. Turn themselves in for what? What the fuck?
Yeah, what's that about?
For asking people to stop attacking them? Turn themselves in for, well, what does she think she is? Who's stupid enough to fall for this? Is it really that? I mean, has it really gone to her head that much?
I just can't believe how much hatred she has towards you.
Oh, isn't that correct? I mean, isn't it scary? Like,
It's disturbing.
I don't know. On the daily, you've been blaming her and others for things that are very clear coming from somebody else. But instead of you going to look and figuring out where this shit is happening to you in your real life, or taking that over $10,000 that you collected for an attorney because you were desperate to take down 3 people, you avoided all the people who are actually and have been creating fucking nonstop havoc. See, if you would have spent that money and gotten an attorney to figure out what the fuck was going on and by who, instead of being so narrow-sighted at, oh, I'm just going to take them down, you might have gotten somewhere. And now, here you are. They aren't your end-all be-all, but you can't see past it.
Breathe, girl. Breathe. You sound like you're gonna freaking pop a blood vessel.
Gross.
I don't understand what she's talking about. Turn yourself in. There's no crime.
Thank you for not, Aunt Maddie. I appreciate you for not. That's one word we are strongly against over here. I appreciate you for not.
Jeez.
For
And
who
I'm
to turn themselves in? Nobody's broken the law.
my moderators. She's accusing my moderators of writing the C&Ds. My attorney wrote the C&Ds.
Hey, Rubber. Rubber, I probably just need to send you my kick stuff and have you tell me what the fuck I'm doing over there.
Bernie did that.
She's insinuating that they're fraudulent and the names are on it. So here's the thing. Here's the problem with that.
The irony in that, isn't it? Her telling someone to breathe. Bitch, you sound like... Never mind. I've been trying to find this like calm girl era, calm woman era, but I forget. As soon as I try to like settle into like the no give a fuck, well, that's kind of a bad spot for me to be in. My peaceful realm. I'm trying to find reality's peaceful realm, even though that consists of screaming and hollering. I end up being reminded that I am not for women. So I get sat right back on my ass and told, never mind, don't figure that out. Just continue to be a rigged whore.
Granny, you know they're not. Your attorney has reached out to Rancher how many times now? 4? And you know that.
Partly.
If Rancher wasn't my attorney, how would I know that Martucci has reached out to him multiple times?
Because you're carbon copied in it. CC'd. See? That's my opinion. I don't know for sure. But I'm assuming you're probably CC'd. Attached. Granted, you have said he forwarded them to you. We'll get into that a little bit deeper.
Every single time that he's ever sent Rancher an email, I've gotten it too. It's sent to me as well.
Okay,
So-
whose world's been turned upside down? And if you're talking about her, she created that herself.
Who has? Whose world was turned upside down, Jen and Jersey? Granny's?
She did it herself. She had nobody to blame but herself.
I don't
Period.
believe that. I'm sorry. Like, where's her? Where's the
Right.
proof that her world was turned upside down?
Listen to her mouth. It tells it all.
Reality, I would shut the fuck up. I'd tap out. There's situations that you need just to learn. Urge. Put your head in the pillow further.
Her subscribers have paid for everything, so she hasn't had to foot a financial bill at all. Her subscriber count has gone up. She's benefited.
Right. That one.
My God.
Who's you're saying all our lives are actually turned upside down? What are you talking about? You're not being very
And
clear.
here's another thing. I am not the author of that injunction.
I can't take these people seriously. I am not the author of that injunction. You signed the dotted line, whether you wrote it or not. You and how many people did Betty claim? 75 people compiled all that shit. So while you might not be the author, you signed on the dotted line that was an accurate story being told on your behalf. See, that's kind of how that works. When you sign on court papers, you are certifying that you agree with what they said. And that's what you did. So you might not be an author, you're a co-author with a ghostwriter. You had a ghostwriter for your story. Okay, carry on. And who wrote your declaration, BJ? Because I'm pretty sure that was you. Your Honor, as a mother.
Contrary to what people may believe, I'm not the author of it. I'm not the one who is in control of that injunction.
Her middle name, Deepole. That is her middle name.
It's very lucrative. Oh, yeah, it is. Absolutely. It was brought to my attention today.
Is that why you were interested in it? Because you thought a lawsuit, being a law, I got to figure out a law cow, like law cow. That's what we're going to start calling these guys, is law cows. You thought it was going to be lucrative for you?
Too, that she's also saying that she's never going to stop talking about me. Well, that's one of the reasons that I had signed the injunction to begin with.
But she said it multiple times, Britt. You know that.
Yep.
Multiple.
Triggered says, Jen in Jersey. Oh, wait a minute. Angela says, Jen in Jersey. So have many people. She's not the only one. Exactly.
All right, Triggered. We'll see you when you come back.
Wait a minute. Let's see. Laughing my ass off. Mr. Harris wrote and sent those letters. You will look very foolish trying that shit. Yeah, go ahead.
I believe Harlow. I just
Come on.
can't believe somebody who has this asphyxiation on you for how many years now? Can't walk. Can't move on with their life.
Shit. Of course my phone would die.
Change your name to Marsha.
Marsha. Hold on a minute. Give me just a second. I'm over it. I'm tired of it. I didn't share everything before because I knew that, you know, I didn't know if I wanted, like, where I wanted to go or what we were going to do in regards to the attorneys. Going forward. I was advised not to share any of my personal discussions with him or our agreements and whatnot.
You shouldn't.
And I abided by that.
You shouldn't.
But hold on a second. Hold, please.
That's true.
Let me see. Okay.
Sorry,
Blue, I've been well, and
I'm going to have to rewind that a minute. I had a dog that just threw up, so I'm trying to clean up. Sorry, not to be gross, but I'm trying to clean it up right quick, and I'm in the bathroom. So you guys are in the bathroom with me cleaning up a dog mess. Just give me a minute.
yeah, it's
Sorry.
St. Patrick's Day weekend. No, we're not going out to the bars because I don't do that.
All right, give me just a second. Let me see.
No, they're always going to lie. They're always going to make defamatory comments. That's who they are. Such accusations. The weather's supposed to be fair.
People make my dogs sick. I'm sorry about that oversharing, but I didn't want you guys to think I had just like left you out here to hang. But yeah, that was a little unexpected surprise. So we're back. I backed it up. I want to hear this again because I got shit to say. Now, if they could get it together in there, the little zoo.
Mr. Harris wrote and sent those letters.
We're backing it up.
You will look very foolish trying that shit. Yeah, go ahead.
I believe Harlow.
You know what looks foolish? Mr. Rancher wrote and sent those. That looks fucking foolish. Sure does.
I just
Come on.
can't believe somebody who has this asphyxiation on you for how many years now?
Okay, so I know you have this strong, powerful vocabulary, but this is twice now that you have, instead of deemed it fixation, you've deemed it asphyxiation. I can't even say it how you do. Reality, please do yourself a favor and understand what asphyxiation means versus fixation. And I won't say anything further about an example that I could give because it might be seen as rude.
Can't walk.
Or
Leave you alone. Can't move on with their life.
Dropping shit.
shit.
Once
Of course, my phone would die.
Fella.
Change your name to Marcia.
Marsha, hold on a minute.
Thank you, Jen. Come on, nonsense. Get him out. Well. We will. We'll get
Give
some.
me just a second.
Thank you.
I'm over it. I'm tired of it. I didn't share everything before because I knew that, I didn't know if I wanted, like, where I wanted to go or what we were going to do.
I didn't hear that in this one, but I might have missed it. I only watched this specific part. So if she did, somebody would have to tell us in the chat that's seen the whole thing. I didn't even watch this, and I was catching in and out today. This is why I was like, oh, what a fucking dumb move. What a dumb move.
In regards to the attorneys going forward.
Yes.
I was advised not to
Yeah.
share any of my
Hartley towards the end.
personal discussions with him or
During the letter.
our agreements and whatnot.
You shouldn't.
And I abided by that.
You shouldn't.
I listened to it on 3 times speed too, so I might not even realized that there was anything different going on than there normally is. There's always a lot of weird sounds over there. So you just kind of become numb to it. And then you watch it at regular speed when you're reviewing it. And you're like, oh shit, I didn't catch that when I was previewing it. Because I preview most of this shit that I want to talk about, but I do it on 2 to 3 times at least. I can't. I can't sit real time.
But hold on a second. Hold, please.
That's true.
Let me see. Okay.
Blue, I've been well, and yeah, it's St. Patrick's Day weekend. No, we're not going out to the bars because I don't do that.
Dina, thank you. I just saw what you did. Thank you.
Give me just a second. Let me see.
No, they're always gonna lie. They're always gonna make defamatory comments. That's who they are. Such accusations. The weather's supposed to be fair. Next week.
Speaking of the weather, it's supposed to be 100 degrees here next week. It's supposed to be 90 in the 90s from here on out, but for the next 10 days between the 90s and the low hundreds. And some of y'all are getting snow still. Ugh. Nope.
Give me 1 second. Hold on.
Hold on. She's got to remember what she's
There's
doing.
quite a few people, Angela, that are living with cancer. And cancer's no joke.
It was targeted, Mal, to you and Revival. That was. Sure was. Love you a long time.
You gotta be a sick individual. Somebody who has cancer or disability or
Yo, reality. Remember that one time when Craig said somebody that disagreed with him was, they'll get cancer. You'll get cancer. And you thought that was so fucking cute. Reality, you remember that? Because I do. You were giddy and giggled about it. Jackass.
yeah, I
All
saw
right,
that.
let me see. Hold on. I'm trying to hold on.
She's getting to it, Blue.
I'm trying to. So I've got the C and D's. Contract. Here we go. That's what I'm going to show. I'm going to show the contract.
Can't stay awake to do that, though. I mean,
No, that's contact. Okay, no, I need the contract. Hold on 1 second.
ma'am, don't pretend you're looking for something. You're falling asleep. Why didn't you have?
Well, hello, Dr. Pepper. Princess, good to see you.
Why is she never prepared for anything? I cannot handle. The people that watch her are fucking insane with
I'm tired of it.
sitting through this shit.
Let's see if it's from Caroline.
Yeah, make sure things are redacted, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Well, I'm tired. I'm tired of my mods being accused. Us being it. None of us know. I'm over it. I'm very over it.
What? Anybody know if that's true? What Amy said? Is it true she had a cam slip last night and dropped the phone and the belly was shown? Huh? Never prepared. Is she, big girl? She's never prepared. I don't know what she's doing. And hi, Belinda. Hi, everyone.
None of us deserve any of this shit.
By the way, for anybody that missed it, I am in my peaceful realm. So that means I might be screaming and hollering because according to reality, the peaceful realm is filled with screaming and hollering. So watch out.
Hold on a second.
Unfortunately, it has, Blue.
Okay. Thank y'all. Nana's not drunk. Cam slip showed BJ passed out. Hey, your
Hi,
baby
Tage and
Blondie.
Judy. I'm sorry for your aunt.
Cam slip, yes,
My
belly.
prayers are with you.
Just her face.
All right, let's see.
Yeah. Just her face, not her belly. But for a lot of people, it's kind of probably hard to determine the fupa from the face. I mean, you don't know if you're looking at quadruple chins. And this is coming from a jolly bitch, so not jolly, jowl. Jolly bitch. So I can say that.
I'll mention it. Blue eye. Buckeye, I mean, sorry.
Of course, always, Tara. Always. She needs them to beg her and plead with her. Don't
Hold on a second, guys. There's so many.
You need to take a breathing treatment, Derek.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, hold on just a second.
You need to take a breathing treatment, dear. And you need to take another fucking vacation. How was Arizona? Did you get bit by a scorpion?
Go do one.
Or were you just hiking?
Case.
What up, Wispy? Oh, good Lord.
Ooh.
If I could have my way, CJK, the words threat, defamation, slander, incitement, and I would make everybody dehydrated because she sucks at it anymore. But when I first started reviewing her, the tears that she could turn on, just like the other one, I can't handle. I feel like I'm being washed down the river of fucking denial with their goddamn tears. Can you guys dry the fuck up? Seriously, these cows are like constantly weeping fucking something and it's not milk. I'm over over it.
Yeah, I think I want to just share the contract with y'all.
Christy.
Wait a second.
They're all saying you shouldn't share it.
Well, I'm tired of being accused of committing fraud and scamming when I never did.
Oh, BJ. Do you
Never
really wanna do
once.
this? Okay, let's do this. Let's do it.
You know what I
Buckeye.
mean?
Yeah, I agree. I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
she used to, Belinda, yeah.
Man.
How many of you remember the days of BJ when she used to be able to turn the tears on for manipulation effect? Put a 1 in the chat if you recall the days where she could cry on cue. They all miss their calling as extras in the fucking My Dog Ran Away movies. Yeah, she used to do it bad. She still has it there, but most of the time she can't pull it all the way through. Like she'll get to you can tell when she's trying to work herself up to it, but it doesn't come through because she usually nods out before she can get she nods out before she can get the tears to flow.
They're calling me a scammer and saying I lied about money.
Then you have the weeping willow over there. I don't know what the fuck to even call her anymore. She shed more tears than I've ever had bodily fluids. I don't even fucking know what's going on with some of these. Julie is a whole other.
I would never. They're saying that my attorney's fake.
No, he's not.
Ooh.
That's a misrepresentation. So it's not, to my understanding, being said that your attorney is fake. He's obviously a real man, that you have misrepresented what you were doing with said attorney. He's definitely not fake.
Steph's saying no, don't. Britt,
What?
Steph saying don't show the contract.
With
Her.
Mr. Harris?
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you, brown-eyed girls. Hi, by the way. Hi, Nosy
I
Rosie.
mean, at this point, I don't mind. He's not. I'm not going any. Okay, well, I won't show the contract, but I will. I'm going to show this letter that I received from Harris. He sent this letter, certified mail.
So the attorney that she claims she hired would be Rancher Harris. That's who Mr. Harris is, Rancher Harris.
On the 5th of February.
Hey, Bree.
Okay. On the 5th of February, he sent this by mail, Rancher Harris to Brittany Jackson. Okay. Now I did tell y'all, or I showed y'all where I paid $8,000.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me snap a photo of this picture. This video. Hold on. I'm gonna snap a photo of this letter and I'm gonna share this with y'all. All right, Triggered, I'm not sharing the contract, but I am gonna share this letter that he sent, basically telling me that they've exhausted all of their services. This is not my attorney anymore, you guys. I have a different attorney now. But this is the attorney that I had, that they're saying that I paid the $8,000 to, that they're saying I didn't pay. Okay? That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. This isn't my attorney anymore. What do you mean bullshit? There is no bullshit. How can you come in here and say that when you don't even know my situation?
What we know is that originally your fund for an attorney started out as $10,000 on July 9th, 2025. You asked for a total of $10,000. Then the beginning of August of 2025, you finally lowered the amount to $8,000. According to your receipts already that you have shown, you collected over $10,000.
Chill out. I mean, you people are willing to say anything and you don't even know. That's the crazy part. Hold on a second.
They're all saying the same. You shouldn't be. You're so.
I'm tired of being accused of being a scammer, y'all, when I'm not. I have nothing to hide. Not a damn thing.
Understand you have nothing to hide.
Not a
But
damn
they're
thing.
still gonna say it's fake. You know how they are.
All right, let me do this. Hold on. And then saying that, do you know that my ass would be in jail by now? Do you know how many of these people have already reached out to this poor man and told him that I'm using his name fraudulently? Poor rancher. Okay, give me just a second. I am going to redact his address and shit because F y'all already stalked the man enough. Hold on.
Stalk the man? People are stalking the man? Come on.
But he didn't take the money and run.
No, he did not. He did what he needed to do. He fulfilled the contract. What more? That's what we paid him a flat rate, and he did exactly what he said he was going to do.
Did he?
That's it. That's all.
So he was unable to fulfill his duty.
Hold on.
that what we're getting at?
Damn, this is more difficult than I thought.
More difficult than you
Give me
thought?
1 second.
Good Lord.
This baby's doing cartwheels in me. Whew.
Maybe he's gonna be a gymnast.
It feels like it.
Maybe you got gas. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just gas pains.
Hold on, guys.
This is another one of those. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Use Blue Harlow.
I'm just trying to redact his personal, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So they don't harass him even more. Okay. And I'm gonna redact mine. And then I'm going, well, shit, how do I do this? You know what? All their names are out there anyway. Fuck it. Okay. Because if I redact theirs, they're going to say that it wasn't for them. Okay. I'm going to read this to y'all. This letter says,
Submitting
this, I got this letter. It was certified mail. Okay. On February the 5th. I had to sign for it. Rancher sent me this in the mail. Okay. It says, notice of exhaustion of pre-litigation remedies. Dear Miss Jackson, this letter is sent to formally advise you of the status of your matter and to document that all reasonable pre-litigation remedies have pursued and exhausted.
This is
Our office undertook these efforts in good faith and with the intent of resolving the issues you presented without the need for formal court intervention.
welcome in, Clue Crew on Kick. Question really quick. Clue, if you're here, I'm looking for that one still. Oh, there you are. I'm still looking for the one I was talking about. I spent a few hours. I just can't remember the fucking time frame of when that happened, but I know it's there. I just got to put my finger on it. So as soon as I do, I'll let you know. Elise, thank you so much for being a member for 9 months. Trip, thank you for being a member for 10 months. Alma, thank you for being a member for 14 months. And Alma, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Headphone warning. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got
I tried like hell to find it. And oh, you got him? Okay. I was going to say, I cannot remember the date of that.
Despite those efforts, the matter has not been resolved through informal or pre-suit means. Following our engagement, our office reviewed the information and materials that you provided, including written communication, statements, and supporting documentation related to the conduct at issue. We evaluated the nature of the alleged statements and actions and context.
Hey, Sasha, thank you for being a member for 20 months. Now, this is interesting because she is saying that that only ended in February, but he didn't represent her any further after the C&Ds were sent. There's been nothing, except I think we're going to find out a little bit more.
In which they were made or disseminated, and the parties involved based on this review, we've determined that pre-litigation intervention was appropriate and initiated steps intended to place the relevant parties on notice and seek voluntary compliance.
Okay.
In furtherance of these efforts, our office prepared and transmitted pre-written pre-litigation correspondence to the individuals and entities identified as being involved in or associated with the conduct at issue.
So as it was expected, they were doing the C&Ds to certain people with the intent on taking it directly to social media to have channels taken. This is very clear.
Such correspondence was directed there applicable to Jessica Singh.
Oh, she gives all these names out fully. I forgot. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me bump past that little section right there. Oh, let me toggle. Clue, Granny, Cletus, and Queen.
And the relevant information and evidence be preserved. The correspondence was transmitted through formal means, including certified mail and overnight delivery. Proof of mailing, delivery, and receipts has been retained in your legal file. Despite these actions, no meaningful response or corrective actions have been received that would resolve the matter. The conduct and statement,
which I find is very misleading in that statement. Do you guys not find a problem with that one right there? That statement, because she sent that C&D and Granny's attorney responded because they were already in litigation. So I find that very manipulative, even on the attorney's behalf, to say that there was nothing. This doesn't make sense to me.
and the relevant information and evidence be preserved. The correspondence was transmitted through formal means, including certified mail and overnight delivery. Proof of mailing, delivery, and receipts has been retained in your legal file. Despite these actions, no meaningful response or corrective actions have been received that would resolve the matter. The conduct and statements at issue have not been adequately addressed. And, hold on.
Every time I hear this piece of it right here, I catch something different.
And, hold on, let me go to the next page.
Are you sunbathing, buddy?
No voluntary resolution has been achieved. At this stage, there are no additional
No voluntary
litigation remedies that we can reasonably pursue.
Great.
What?
Sweetheart, please, that's enough.
No, fuck this. I'm
No.
over it. I'm
No.
over it. No.
Oh.
And when people start, y'all keep having people accuse you of scamming for $8,000. No, she's not. He's no longer my attorney anymore. Why are you?
Happy doesn't want to be here anymore.
He's okay. Well, do what you need to do. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, the C&Ds were responded to by Granny. So something's weird about this. No voluntary resolution. Yeah, the way it's worded is extremely interesting to me. The way this is all worded is extremely interesting.
What the fuck? What? I'm not going to be accused of scamming a community when I never have.
Okay. I'll let you get through it before I pull the receipts.
But sweetheart, we believe you.
It doesn't matter. They're reporting me. Do you not understand that?
Okay,
Fuck
they're
that.
reporting. Are you listening, guys? She's telling you they're reporting her.
Being
They're
reported for
lying.
this
She's
shit.
scamming. This
Fuck
is why
that.
she's reading that.
I have nothing to hide. When you are telling the truth is on your side. I have every fucking form of documentation to prove that. Do you understand? I have all the documentation to prove that I have not lied.
Steph wants to come up, please.
And also, on top of that, Rancher is not my attorney anymore.
Right, I know that.
If I was going further with him, then I would sit on this, but I'm not. I can't afford him. He's a great attorney, but he costs too much.
I'm going to back this up and listen to this whole section.
If people want to leave, hey, go where you need to go. I don't care. I'm over it. I'm not going to be accused of lying. I'm not.
I don't know. She doesn't say.
Steph wants to come up.
Pet My Peeves, thank you so much for being a member for 13 months. Of course, Raken wants to come up because she wants to try and help fix this shit show.
I know she's not lying.
I want to back that up, though, and listen to that again. I'm going to have to pay attention, though, and cut where she says the names. But I want to hear the wording of this letter again.
Status of your matter.
Because there was something else that I caught this time that I didn't catch the first time. It's normal speed, okay?
Rancher sent me this in the mail. Okay. It says,
We're listening to the letter piece again because there's something.
notice of exhaustion of pre-litigation remedies. Dear Miss Jackson, this letter is sent to formally advise you of the status of your matter and to document that all reasonable pre-litigation remedies have pursued and exhausted.
So pre-litigation, there was never any intent on going legal, which most of us knew. They were trying to do all of these backdoor situations to avoid the courtroom.
Our office undertook these efforts in good faith and with the intent of resolving the issues you presented without the need for formal court intervention.
Mhm.
Despite those efforts, the matter has not been resolved through informal or pre-suit means. Following our engagement, our office reviewed the information and materials that you provided, including
Our office reviewed the materials you provided, and what I think out of this, that they were not able to, based on what she provided, follow through with anything because she didn't have what she claimed she had for documentation.
written communication, statements, and supporting documentation related to the conduct at issue. We evaluated the nature of the alleged statements and actions and context in which they were made or disseminated and the parties involved. Based on this review, we've determined that pre-litigation intervention was appropriate and initiated steps intended to place the relevant parties on notice and seek voluntary compliance.
They were seeking voluntary compliance.
In furtherance of these efforts, our office prepared and transmitted pre-written pre-litigation correspondence
Pre-written, pre-litigated,
to the individuals and
pre-written, pre-litigated.
we've determined that pre-litigation intervention was appropriate and initiated steps intended to place the relevant parties on notice and seek voluntary compliance. In furtherance of these efforts, our office prepared and transmitted pre-written pre-litigation correspondence
Pre-written, pre-litigation, pre-written. So they were wrote up and sent for his signature. Okay. Yep.
to the individuals and entities identified as being involved in or associated with the conduct at issue. Such correspondence was directed there applicable to Jessica
Hold on. I got to bump it past this.
and the relevant information and evidence be preserved. The correspondence was transmitted through formal means, including certified mail and overnight delivery. Proof of
Alright.
mailing, delivery, and receipts has been retained in your legal file. Despite these actions, no meaningful response or corrective actions have been received.
Yeah, she basically bought a signature. She bought a signature in the intent to be able to backdoor with the C&Ds these internal investigations with like stuff from that to go to YouTube and say, hey, these channels are doing this. And then they were hopeful that the channels would be taken. That's what I'm gathering.
That would resolve the matter. The conduct and statements at issue have not been adequately addressed. And
Unreal. Grimy.
Hold on.
It's fucking grimy.
And
that seems like a sticky mess for an attorney to get into, because if you can't follow through, kind of like one of these backdoor attorneys, back alley attorneys you talk about, BJ.
Hold on, let me go to the next page. No voluntary resolution has been achieved. At this stage, there are no additional pre-litigation remedies that we can reasonably.
Clues was taken, but I don't think they were successful by having Rancher Harris do that. It could have brought YouTube's attention to it, and that's why she got hit by terms of service. I don't know how that works, if that is even rational to think that by bringing, this legal stuff to YouTube, if that's why YouTube started paying attention and hit her for terms of service potentially. So it could be an effect of them going to YouTube, I guess. I don't know though. I don't know if they didn't take it then. I don't know.
Really pursue.
Great.
What?
Sweetheart, please, that's enough.
No, fuck this. I'm
No.
over it. I'm
No.
over it. No.
You've
And
got
when people
other
start, y'all keep having people accuse you of scamming for $8,000. No, she's not. He's no
I don't know, Belinda.
longer my attorney anymore. Why
Happy,
are you?
happy doesn't want to be here anymore.
He's okay. Well, do what you need to do. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What?
That's what I'm wondering. Clue, actually. That's what I'm sitting here thinking, hold up, because lost wages, and it flat out says, according to this letter, that they couldn't. I'm not going to say more.
Not going to be accused of scamming a community when I never have.
But sweetheart, we believe you.
It doesn't matter. They're reporting me. Do you not understand that?
Hey, honey.
Okay,
Fuck
they're reporting. Are you listening, guys? She's telling you they're reporting her.
Being
They're
reported for
lying.
this
She's
shit.
scamming. This is why
Fuck
she's
that.
reading that.
I have nothing to hide. When you are telling the truth,
Clue, if there's a way for you to get to that correspondence about what they took to YouTube, I don't know if there is a way to get that, but it would be really fucking interesting to see what they sent to YouTube, especially where your channel was yanked. I believe she was in contact with paralegals via their website. Smallest amount of work for the highest amount of pay. Pet my peeves. That's a rational thought too. This is fucking wild.
the truth is on your
Thank you, Pet my peeves.
side. I have every fucking form of documentation to prove that. Do you understand? I have all the documentation to
good.
prove that I have not lied.
Good.
Steph wants to come up, please.
And also, on top of that, Rancher is not my attorney anymore.
Right, I know that.
If I was going further with him, then I would sit on this, but I'm not. I can't afford him. He's a great attorney, but he costs too much.
There's another piece in this that really stands out to me that I've been saying I thought was a huge possibility, and she finally admitted it.
If people want to leave, hey, go where you need to go. I don't care. I'm over it. I'm not going to be accused of lying. I'm not.
But you did lie. You did lie.
Steph wants to come up. I know she's not
I
lying.
mean, that's a certified letter from an attorney.
Yeah, I don't know what she did this for, Clue, because I mean, this just gave us a lot more answers to some things we've been wondering.
Telling me that he exhausted all his, they did everything that we fucking paid for.
Mhm.
I'll send you the fucking whole contract. I don't care. I don't have nothing to hide. I'm being reported for fraud. I'm going to fucking defend.
Yeah, send it. Please send it to one of us. Please do. I would like to see what that fucking attorney was promising. I'd like to see the fucking contract of what the attorney was saying he could do and how he was going to do it. I want to see what he was promising, because this could be a way different issue with that attorney. What a slick. Oh, this fucking.
myself.
They're reporting her for fraud. You know, and this is sick because she's pregnant. You guys don't give a crap about her and the baby. You don't give a flying, you know what, about it.
Yeah, it's not just me. It's other women too that are being accused of this shit. They don't deserve it.
Right.
They
The
don't
mods,
deserve it.
the mods are getting attacked once
And
again.
I don't understand why people in chat are getting mad about me doing this. Like, why are y'all angry? Happy? Why are you leaving? What are you leaving for? I did nothing to you.
So now you care about your mods. It's other women being accused. Well, they co-signed and condoned what you were doing through this litigation shit. You didn't give a fuck about other women when you were doing this.
You guys don't need to come after me. I'm looking out for Brit. Brit's my friend. I care about her a lot, and I don't want her upset.
Hey, Crimson, on Kick now.
But she just told you why she's doing this, because they're reporting her for fraud.
Where? Where's the reports for fraud? Who's reporting her for fraud? Where? Is that why her PayPal got shut down? Where'd she go?
Oh, I know that, Boston. I know that. You're one tough cookie.
She fucking have to go calm herself down. She have to go run and hide.
That's what they always do, Lolly. That's their game.
She have to go. Where'd she go? She's taking a deep breath, her own advice that she told people to do. fuck out of here. This is wild, man. So stupid.
It's the game that they play. But it's not fraud. We have all the evidence. We have everything. Okay? They need to stop trying to
Stop lying, bitch, because all this evidence, you have all this evidence. If you had all this evidence of her claims, she would have been successful. She wasn't. That's why he withdrew. Dipshit. Evidence of what? That she scammed her community for getting over $10,000?
but it's not fraud. We have all the evidence. We have everything. Okay? They need to stop trying to spin a narrative against her and the mods.
There's no narrative that needs to be spun when you listen to her own words reality. Dumbass. You should shut up. You're making it worse.
Listen, you don't understand. I'm not afraid. There's nothing when you have the truth on your side, you don't have to be afraid.
Right. You
But-
have
but-
you have all your evidence to prove.
But
The truth.
what I'm saying to y'all is I think what's getting me more than anything now is why are my own subscribers getting mad at me and leaving for me telling the truth? My own subscribers are pissed at me because I'm telling the truth and showing proof. It's about time you took
You're not showing a fucking thing, actually. You're reading something. You're not showing shit.
control of your life. Don't let people control what's happening to you and people who support you. Stand up. Let people go who want you to just sit and take all right. Like I'm just supposed to sit on it. It's easy to just sit there and take accusation.
That's the attorney's decision. That's not Brit's. So don't come up in here throwing that.
And I don't know what you're talking about, grit and grace. What do you mean he didn't follow through?
Right.
What do you mean he didn't follow through? He sent the cease and desist.
Oh my God. Oh, this just gets fucking worse. What the fuck?
Yeah, you did.
Oh,
I signed I've told y'all this several times. I've signed a contract with Rancher Harris.
I want to see what that contract says. I want to see what this motherfucking attorney is putting in these contracts and promising people that he can do. What services is he really trying to provide?
To do a series of pre-litigation assignments. He did them. He exhausted them. Cease and desist were one.
You said that the cease and desist, according to you and your mods, were a courtesy. That was a courtesy.
Of the things. Reaching out to my local DA's office.
Reaching out to my local DA's office.
Reaching out to CPS
Ding, ding, ding.
was another. Going to YouTube was a third thing.
And the most important, I'm assuming, in your mind, to try and tank channels.
Okay. It was a contractual agreement. I could not come out and talk about it because I was advised not to. I can show that email too.
Well, right, because it's, in my opinion, shady as fuck. It's shady as fuck to charge somebody $8,000, according to you, for basically a fucking signature and a promise to take a fucking channel. If this man...
Because he said, I highly advise not to discuss any of our personal conversations or...
Yeah, no shit. No shit. Can you imagine this attorney? No way. I want to see that fucking contract. I want to see that contract from that fucking attorney. This is some shady shit.
Our contractual agreement publicly. Now I feel okay to do so because they've exhausted all of their options. They have fulfilled the contractual agreement.
You mean he was unsuccessful in doing what he claimed he could?
He did offer in that message or that
Did he offer a refund at any point in time for the services he could not provide?
letter that I just was trying to read that I didn't finish. He offers in the end for us to, have a meeting, and
It said right there that they were pre-written, so he just added his signature to the C&Ds. The big piece of this, though, is reaching out to the DA's office and CPS. The CPS thing has always been what I thought the fucking real heavy push was for this attorney was the CPS more than anything.
discuss litigation if that's where we want to go. I'm not going there to do litigation with him because I can't afford him. He's a great attorney, but he costs too much.
Yeah, he wants more.
I paid him $1,000.
Oh, Ari, you know for a fact that one of these mods of hers that has seen this has probably already leaked that contract to somebody.
I paid him $8,000 for the pre-litigation.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
For us to, have a meeting and discuss litigation if that's where we want to go. I'm not going there to do litigation with him because I can't afford him. He's a great attorney, but he costs too much.
A great attorney that couldn't provide on anything. Okay.
Yeah, he wants more.
A great attorney that couldn't even write a C&D, that had to have pre-written C&Ds. Great attorney. Wonderful fucking attorney. What are you talking about?
I paid him $8,000 for the pre-litigation. Okay. That's the honest to God's truth. My right hand to God. He received $8,000. I think we had to pay like an additional
$200 is what you showed a receipt for the overnight mailing.
to send off some letters and stuff, and 400, not 1,000, 400. And that's it. I didn't scam. I didn't take money and use it for anything other than my attorney.
Right. Luna's got it. Luna, you have it correct. That's how it works with an
Thank you.
attorney.
Catch me if you can. Izzy says, you shouldn't be afraid of telling the truth. If they are reporting you, send documentation to the appropriate people, not the clowns on YouTube to have content. Here's the thing. Listen, y'all, this is what I want y'all to understand. I'm also not a drug addict. I'm also not a shitty mama. My kids also aren't in harm's way. But guess what? We have to go through all the pain and suffering of someone showing up at my house before being able to prove that. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Come again? Come again? Come again?
Izzy says,
Hold on. What did you just say?
you shouldn't be afraid of telling the truth. If they are reporting you, send documentation to the appropriate people, not the clowns on YouTube to have content. Here's the thing. Listen, y'all, this is what I want y'all to understand. I'm also not a drug addict. I'm also not a shitty mama. My kids also aren't in harm's way. But guess what? We have to go through all the pain and suffering of someone showing up at my house.
We have to go through all the pain and suffering
Before being able to prove that. Do you understand what I'm saying?
before being able to prove that.
So if I can avoid another knock on my door, I'd rather go ahead and say, here's the proof. The truth
Yeah.
right here in plain sight. It's
You would rather avoid another knock on your door, but you're gonna. Oh, you're speaking out both sides of your fucking ass right now, dude.
right here. So maybe I'm not expecting anything from these from Granny or any of these people. Granny wants my head on a swivel. If y'all can't tell that, she's out
Yeah.
for blood.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
I don't
Knock
think
it off. The dramatics are fucking too much. Jesus.
anything would satisfy her more than to fucking see me massacred at the
Holy fuck. Okay, Lauren Matthias. She wants my head on a fucking platter.
this point. But at least if maybe some of these subscribers see, you know, it's going to spare me another knock on my door that's not necessary.
You know what's crazy is you, again, we're so fucking fixated on Granny, Clue, Queen, that you couldn't even pay attention to what was really going on because it didn't fit. You wanted to blame everything because you content farm the fuck out of this. You fucking idiot, man. You're an idiot.
Let's be clear. Every other knock I've got was never necessary.
Every other knock you've gotten was never necessary. Really? Then why did they keep coming back?
That's right.
Daisy, thank you so much for the super chat or becoming a member. Thank you.
Because recently you said you've had, what, 7 visits?
No,
Why do they keep
no,
coming back?
Grace, that's not how it works. Luna has it right. There's steps. They always want money. They ask for a certain amount. They proceed with that, and then if they want to go further,
He wasn't a retainer. He was a flat fee attorney. Reality. Shut up.
if there's an answer, they want more money. That's
What
how
do you mean?
you do it.
Paid him not to respond, but not to respond to them. What are you talking? That doesn't even no.
Yes, it does make sense what she's trying to point out to you. What she's saying is you sent C&Ds with legal threats. Basically, that if they do not comply, you demanded money. And if they did not comply, you would be proceeding with legal action. And then when responded to, nothing.
Attorneys
There was
ask for
no-
everything.
What's the reason for him to respond to it?
Right.
You don't understand.
If you didn't expect a response, why send them to begin with? Holy shit, these people are dumb. They never planned on following up or getting a response because they deemed that he would be successful in taking these channels.
No, that's not how it works.
That's what I'm saying. They obviously don't know how a lawyer operates.
Shut up. Neither do you.
There's no need for it.
Oh, badass! No, what the hell are you coming in here saying that for?
Oh, God.
No.
My God, you people are something else. Lord, have mercy.
As a matter of fact, when I got that attorney, that was one of the things that I said, that he was going to get information from CPS. I've never lied about that.
Yeah, get information from.
You're a fucking idiot.
He was used for a list of things. Fuck y'all. I don't care. Don't stop accusing me of scamming, you pieces of shit.
I don't know what's wrong with these people in the chat today.
Well, factually, you did scam your community. A little bit walk down memory lane really quick.
I can give it to anybody that needs to see it. So you're wasting your time coming at me because this is not what I'm seeing right now. What I'm seeing right now is a lot of people coming to me, calling me a scammer, threatening to contact places. Like, let me tell you something. Once again, when you're not doing anything wrong, my cards are stacked and I'm ready to go. I can give it to anybody that needs to see it. So you're wasting your time coming at me, but I'm going to give just like I've been given. And then I'm going to ask you guys, not my subscribers, because my subscribers have been the same across the board. But are y'all going to be the same across the board? To the people that who have been coming at me, calling me out constantly, accusing me of being a freaking scammer. Hold on 1 minute. I'm gonna have to save these. Bear with me. Let me save everything. All right, I think that's everything. So what I did was I have put together a time or what do you call this? Damn it, I forget what it's called, but it's like a spreadsheet. I got a spreadsheet here. And it's the list from my what do you call it? Gives and go. And then I have and I'm going to show you, and I'm going to add this up. We did the spreadsheet. I did the spreadsheet, and I'm going to add it up. And I also am going to show you, let me see.
It's sped up.
Guilty of crime. I saw her live about the appeal, and I'm afraid it will be that they were tried together.
Here,
Sad they will all have to do it again.
I'm going to bump it forward to just the spreadsheet, just to prove one quick point. These receipts have always been, the invoices have always been a little sketchy, if you ask me. But the thing that really she does not understand beyond, she misrepresented what the attorney was doing. She did things such as this.
All right. So let me come back to y'all for a minute so I can read that super chat. Okay. All right. Let me see. This is going to be in all the titles of tomorrow's video since when do invoices expire, right? I probably didn't use proper words, right? I didn't use my words properly, but
That was a complete shit show too.
What I meant to say is when you use an invoice, you can't use it again, right? So when I tried to use the invoice on the 24th, I don't have that option to use that invoice again. So on the 5th, I had to request.
The bank held the funds. There was this excuse, that excuse, blah, blah, blah. We all remember. I've detailed this till I'm blue in the face.
Request another invoice from the attorney. So expires probably not the proper word. Forgive me, but yeah, you know what I mean? But I could absolutely. Just Nicole, they'll probably be. She said invoices expire. Eric says she showed the receipts with the attorney's letterhead on it. Again, 100% more than anyone should. Thank you, Eric.
Those were never receipts. They were invoices that she had to pay.
Thank you. I never thought you would be the voice of reason. I thought you hated me, but I'm glad you're seeing it for what it is. They don't want facts. They want to upset for content. That's it, Ruby Marie. You are so right. And you're beautiful, by the way. Oh, my goodness. Fuzzball Factory. Fuzzball Factory. Fuzzball Factory. Fuzzball Factory. You make me happy, Fuzzball. Hi, Brittany chat. 4 C&Ds went out. You can believe.
Okay, hold on. Here we go.
8K for 3 poorly done C&Ds. You're getting ripped off. And FedEx, first of all, 4 C&Ds went out. You can believe what you want to believe. Delco. Queen Bee, Granny's Watching, Clue, and Cletus all were sent C&Ds. Every one of them. And every one of those C&Ds were delivered. Okay? They weren't poorly done. And secondly, where's the deadlines that you're talking? What deadlines are you referring to, for one? And for two, how do you know further action hasn't happened? See, here's the thing. I think y'all were used to somebody coming out here and reading every single thing that an attorney puts out. Like what your girl over there is doing is not normal. Okay? See, this is a dog and pony show for her. That's all it is, in my humble opinion. In the real world, you don't come on YouTube or anywhere publicly and spout what your attorney does and what he's up to. Like, you don't.
When you hire Call Saul, aka Call Rancher Harris, of course you don't, because he was trying to, do backdoor things of just tanking channels.
That's not normal. That is not normal.
And they were poorly done because they were pre-written.
I'm not sure what you mean. And the 8K was not for C&Ds. Y'all are being so simple-minded when it like y'all. It's crazy.
8K wasn't for C&Ds.
It's like all it takes is one person to say something, and all the rest of the people run with it, and they bank on it 100%. Fact, that's what it is, dude. No, 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 no. All right, you can look in my Gibson Go. I know there's already people over there stalking it out. Like, I think they have a there's literally like a committee. Maybe committee's not the word I should use, but there's like a group who checks my Gibson Go every single day. Like, they keep up with it. They check it every single day to see if anybody has contributed. Now, let me be clear. My Gibson Go is still open. Still, if anybody wants to support it, if one of the mods wants to drop the link, we still could get any help that we could. I mean, because everything's not over. And obviously, I got stuff I got to do in regards to the bullcrap Granny sent me. So if
Oh, there was obviously stuff you had to do with the bull crap. You mean the response to the C&D?
oh my God, Shayna, I love you. I'm glad to see you. Glad you're here. Ginger Snap says they're just trying to get you to slip up and accidentally give out more of your plans for legal action. Not happening. Not happening. Love you, Ginger. Thank you for the super chat. And beg your subs to initiate shit. Different than defend. And BHB was pro se, no lawyer. What do you mean beg my subs to initiate? What did I beg my subs to initiate? Delco. I don't sick my subs on other people. Beg my subs to initiate shit. Please elaborate on what you're saying. What do I beg you guys to initiate? Shayna, hey girl, hey, love you. I miss you. I'll be glad. Go home, Shayna. Go home. I need you in my life. Boston. All my people's here tonight. Well, some of them, not all of y'all. There's still some people missing. Delco, you look way too old to act the way you do. Sit down. I'm trying to figure out what begged for money to initiate the latest bullshit. I begged for money. I begged for okay. Man, it would be beautiful if y'all could keep the same energy across the board. Do you not see how, like, are you not paying attention to the people you support? I begged for money. Let me see. Right, Boston. I begged. I'm not over here begging for money. Lord have mercy. I cannot.
That's kind of a bullshit. You did. This is October 5th, if I recall.
I cannot, because the last I heard, like the last I checked, begging for money is when you're on there crying, saying you don't know how you're going to pay for it. You need at least 10 grand. You don't know how you're going to pay for stuff. Oh my God, I don't know what I'm going to do. Like, I'm not over here doing that. Why? I dropped the link and said, if you want to help, it's greatly appreciated. Yeah, give me my money. Let Delco keep going. She'll help the super chat goal me. Yeah, right, Landry? Hey, Natalie. In fact, and hey, Landry. In fact, the only one that has thrown anything into court so far is G-Dubs, because she can't shut her illiterate mouth up. Well, I tell you what, that shit she sent me the other day, man. I cannot even, like, if I would be embarrassed to run around and say, what is that? Reverse Uno. Reverse Uno. You see that tattoo? Oh my Lord.
Man, you just don't get it. You just keep going and going and going.
Okay. Well, thank you for the $5.
Get to the totals.
No regrets. Here we go, y'all.
Finally.
Hold on. Just to have a little laughing moment. We need a good laugh moment. All right, hold on. Here we go.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know. Don't answer it for me.
Are you kidding me?
Regret. Today.
Oh, that's right. She tried to avoid this. I forget how slick she was in there.
Seriously. All right, so hey, Senator, good to see you, buddy.
Oh,
Hope you're doing well. Let me show y'all this real quick. So this rundown, and this is on my freaking Gibson Go. I hate talking and trying to do this at the same time. Okay, so this is a rundown of all of the donations, okay? So we have anonymous 20, anonymous 20, anonymous another 10. We had a mod, and this is showing where the mods, okay? Which ones are mods? Obviously, I'm not going to say what mod's name because it doesn't that doesn't matter, but it's just to show you that a lot of the money was sent from my mods. So we have, and a lot of you guys also donated 20 from an anonymous, another anonymous person sent 100, $10 anonymous, Dirty Diana sent 20, anonymous sent 200, anonymous sent 10, and then anonymous mod sent 500. Then 5, then 20 from Just Jana, Music Trip sent 500, anonymous sent 50, and all this is public on my Gifts and Go. Karma sent 5, anonymous sent 90, another mod sent 200, anonymous sent 10, 50, S-Dub sent 20, anonymous sent 10,
Hatter's Madness, thank you so much.
Terry Jennings sent 50, anonymous sent 100, another one of the mods, 10, and then 5, and then 25.
Redundant, but it's got a purpose.
5, and then 5 again from anonymous. Amy Lynn sent 10, anonymous sent 300. Brenda sent 5, Kitty Catty sent 10, anonymous sent 50. Tanya D sent 10, Just Jana sent 25, anonymous sent 160, another mod sent 100. Anonymous 5, anonymous 5, anonymous 100. Kitty Catty sent 20, Whitney sent 25, Diana sent 25, Susan sent 10, Just a Girl Who Loves Frogs sent 100, anonymous sent 100, anonymous sent 20, anonymous sent 100, 100, mod sent a decent amount, anonymous sent 10, Dusty sent 100, anonymous sent 20. Then
A decent amount. Notice there's not a total of 1,500 added in this. That's the point of this. So she is saying that she is not a scammer because the $8,000 that she collected went to the attorney. Well, we know she was still collecting money for legal funds that exceeded way over $8,000. And then when asked for a refund, she magically didn't get those emails. I don't have proof that Brenda sent them. She claims she had sent emails.
Another dono of 1,000 from one mod, and then another mod sent $1,600. Okay, so let me see. Let me calculate it up. Let me get my calculator. Let's add this up, shall we? Let's add this up. We're just going to add up what the subscriber sent. Okay. Oh, hold on. I just got an email from YouTube. Oh, hold on.
Just to remind people that don't know Excel spreadsheets and save Janice and accounting's brain, Excel has a built-in calculator, but this bitch is dumb.
Hopefully I'm not in trouble. Oh, snap. Where did it go? I just saw the email. Your stream was interrupted due to video doing others would refuse to do. Streams are interrupted when copyright content is detected.
I don't know. It's always been interesting to me, Olap, how she tries to separate out, well, it's fine that her mods paid the majority of it, not the subs. Like, I don't know what the difference is. They're still footing the bill, and most of them have left you. So I don't really know what the difference, what she was trying to do here with that.
After copyright material is no longer being streamed, streams are automatically re-enabled. Damn. I hope that's not like a strike against my channel. All right, I'm gonna break out with my calculator and add that. We're just gonna add up what the subscriber sent me, because everybody's saying that not everybody, I'm sorry, but some of the people over there are saying that my mods paid the whole thing and that what my subscribers gave I went put in my pocket. No, every single thing is there and it went to the attorney. Like there is no extra.
Yikes. You've done so many of these things.
It's just not. Let me see. Hold on. Do we not have calculators on our phones anymore? Or am I overlooking it?
That would be really interesting to find out if there's a way to find out, Clue, that if them bringing attention is what initiated YouTube doing, striking your channel, if by them alerting it with this backdoor fucking attempt by this attorney is what ended up causing the terms of service violations that BJ, you speak too much, but good for everybody that you've done this to.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Here we go. Are we still here? Hold on. Are we still here? Tell me I didn't disappear.
Unfortunately, we're still here.
I don't think I got a copyright strike. I think it was just like when you're playing something that's not that's fair, like that's copyrighted, it just goes down. That's all. And then when you get it off, it goes away. All right, hold on. The Constitution restricts the state, not YouTube mods or community rules. Opinion stops being protected when it's mixed with verifiable false claims or used for targeted harassment. There you go. The Constitution restricts the state, not YouTube mods or community rules. Opinions stop being protected when it's mixed with verifiable false claims or used for targeted harassment. Facts, Chet. What's going on, Center? Center said, I got an email from YouTube yesterday. It said, hey, man, keep up the good work. Did it, Center? Hey, Smiley. Good to see you. Jenna says, it is public. When you click on the link, it shows a list of donations. If you choose to be anonymous, when you donate, it shows anonymous. Yes. I don't think you need to worry about the email. I have 150 plus videos on YouTube of popular music and each one copyrighted, but I still post. Okay, Whitney. It come from Give, Send, Go. Yeah, I'm not doxing anybody. All of this is Give, Send, Go. Every bit of it. Aretha says, please remove the screen. Why, Aretha?
Oh my God, get to it. I forget how.
And everything I'm showing is public. None of this is attribution. I appreciate it. And I'll see if I can try to believe. Natalie said, and what she said about showers. Also, she's been sharing UB and Jay and all of them, you know, saying that I'm a piece of shit mom that don't take care of my kids. And hold on a minute. Let me pull it up. I don't know how I didn't see this. All right, let me stop sharing this. And you can do this math on your own. It's, you know, it's there. But hold on. Let me see if I can pull this up.
It only takes her 3 more minutes.
Okay. Yes, Chet, you win. Okay, so $5,000 was donated to me from my subscribers, give or take, because I put a little bit in there because there was like 3 donations that somebody sent me
Bullshit.
on my channel, and
You collected for 3 full days, the 9th, 10th, 11th of July, before you ever put up the Give, Send, Go. People were sending to your private pay links and directly to your all that shit, and then super chats. So 3 full days are completely unaccounted for, and I would say a huge majority of donations were in those first 3 days. That's when you were promising results to your subs, and then you did the Give, Send, Go, and at this point in time you state willingly your words that you collected $8,559. This does not include Brenda Stapleton's donation of $1,500. So just with that math right there, you exceeded above 10 grand. And you are once again in your live stream last night admitting you paid $8,000, maybe an additional $400. You see, there's a major like $2,000 discrepancy, at least, probably more along the lines of 4 to 5, I'm assuming.
I put them on the Give, Send, Go myself. So 5,000, give or take, is from Kathy P. I'm going to strike you. Is she streaming me on YouTube because I'm going to strike? Kathy P, you need to go get your own content. I'm not doing this with you. I'm not playing this game. Go do your own thing. Come up with your own shit. Y'all are freaking. I'm so tired of these people breaking the rules constantly. All right, I'm a striker. I'm sick of it. I'm not kidding. If you are streaming me on YouTube, your ass is getting struck. Get your own shit. Come up with your own shit. I'm not over here taking none of y'all stuff. I don't care. I don't care about any of you enough to do that.
And this is also, in my opinion, why they started reporting people heavily, so they could get YouTube's attention on certain channels. And that's why things started flying the way they did with all of the report, trying to help with whatever was sent to YouTube by this attorney to get these channels noticed.
Oh, I'm not putting any private up there, Smiley. They're not, no. But you know what I am doing, Smiley? You know what I'm doing? I'm doing what none of them will do. I'm doing what none of them would do. None of these people will show where their money's going or what they put it to that they're taking in. Ernster, whatever your damn name is.
Well, you're going to find out how much Granny's attorney's fees cost, because you and the other 9 plaintiffs are going to be responsible for attorney's fees, court costs, and hopefully damages.
I didn't get anything. Somebody sent me, I got like 2 or 3 donations from Cash App and PayPal, and that's what I'm talking about. I added to the fund.
Anything that anybody sent me to the fundraiser went into the fundraiser.
BJ, come on, stop. They would have been anonymous donations in there. So you're trying to tell us that some of those anonymous donations were from you, and you're not going to get something sent to your private pay links that has no fees deducted, then turn around and add it to your Give, Send, Go and be cost fees. That's just not going to happen. We're not stupid. Stop. We already know that did not happen.
So don't even try that. Don't even try that. That's not even, nope. There's nothing that's been pocketed.
Crammy, they've been hitting my channel, but mine's getting hit from a different group on top of the other shit. Whatever. It is what it is.
Is going towards my attorney's fees. Every dime will be used on my attorney's fees. Now, I did my due diligence and I shared where my shit is and where it come from and where it went. Y'all turn. Y'all do the. Bet you won't. Bet you won't. I will be the only one who has showed transparency. Everybody else will sit there with their hands open and tell you to fuck off when you ask them for proof. Ginger, I don't want. No one has the right to screen snipe me. Get the fuck out of my chat, weirdo. Go over there with them. Oh, I'm not Black Velvet. I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not.
We did.
At least my subscribers can say that I've kept it real and I'm showing. And you know what? I don't care what they think about me. What matters is y'all see it. These people want to make me out to be a liar, say that I'm full of shit and I'm doing all this stuff. No, baby. People that are doing dirty shit behind the scenes and you know, scamming and all that would never exhibit receipts and show what they're doing. I'm not kidding, Kathy P.
Was that just for the response to the Sandy? I'm assuming just for that part. And they got a default on that. They just haven't. What an idiot. God, she's an idiot. She just can't keep her mouth shut, can she?
You think using my audio is not going to get you in trouble? Bullshit. YouTube will still be able to detect it. It's stupid, Whitney. It's so stupid. But these people don't have anything else. Do you think Kathy P can come on here and have...
Okay, let's go back to last night. There is the total. So at that point in time, oh, she had already collected way more. Hey, shut. Hey. This is going back to last night. Cooper had to let you guys know that he's still here. And
Brittany, catch me if you
Sorry,
can.
no.
Brittany and Craig are the ones being accused of CPS. Cops, animal control are coming to their house. Not mine, not yours. They're being accused of crimes. Don't respond. I'm sorry. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. What the hell? It's easy. It's real easy to say that when you're the one that
But Kimmy, in all honesty, Voices could have sent her nothing. That was a nothing. Could have sent her a nothing burger. And because Voices was talking about how she was going to teach people to strike, BJ's going to play it up to make people think, oh, Voices is the one doing all this shit. There's just, if you know BJ, unfortunately, it'll be 2 years this month that I've been reviewing her. 2 years and 15 days. And 2 weeks from now, it'll be 2 years that I started reviewing this bitch. And if you know how she works, there's intent with her name dropping. There is intent with her motivation. There's intent with how she plays the public optics. Somebody else will come out here, say something. The next thing you know, BJ's, oh, well, thank you. She does all of the shit every fucking time. Chico, you looking like a brown noser. Look at you. Should I go see Clue on Kick?
exactly, Boston. I always said that. I've never been
Chico's like, I missed you, Clue. I'm coming to Kick. What about me? You don't ever miss me, Chico.
I've been transparent about that the whole time.
Look at this. What a reunion between you two.
How you doing?
Ass
Miss
kisser.
you?
Oh, whatever.
Y'all seem to think y'all know about how
Duh.
lawyers.
Nicole,
Fuck.
listen to me, please. Just hear me out, okay? Because you seem like you're civil. Give me just a second. Nicole says, with all due respect, I don't understand why you would send C&Ds but not prepare to file a suit if they weren't followed.
You guys are assholes.
Nicole, we were taking things
Haters.
one day at a time at that moment, okay? First of all, $8,000 is a lot of money.
Really?
We
I thought it was a measly $8,000 because you've said that over and over again too. And I have plenty of clips of that, I'm sure.
absolutely were in talks of going further with Rancher. And then when we found out how much more it was going to cost,
Right.
we decided against it because can't do it.
Right.
We can't. And not only that, a lot of other shit started happening after that. So that's, I mean, I don't know.
A lot of shit started happening after that, that instead of you trying to get to the bottom of, you were still determined to take Clue, Granny. I think Queen was kind of more for performance. I don't think she had as much intent with Queen than she did with Clue and Granny. I could be wrong. I think the Queen part, and I've said this all along, was more to keep Sinner content.
What else I can say? You can go as far as the money will let you go.
I think she sent Queen papers more to make her little boy toy at the time, Lemon Bitch, happy because that's his target.
Oh my gosh. I think it's a bad idea you open up the chat because we got nothing but trash.
Nothing but trolls. Can the mod
Hey, Sammy.
It's horrible.
fucking Aries, why are you here? You need to be out of my chat. I want nothing. Aries has no business being here.
What? Oh God, Leah Michelle. We'll get to her in a little bit. Fuck. I swear to God.
Let me see.
Of course, Lolly. I'm with you 100%. Doesn't matter what we say.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Nicole, but not right off. It was more of to be perfectly honest with you, we didn't think we would have to go any further because he
Oh, I think she did strike Queen once, if I recall. She did. Of course she did. She was trying to keep her little people happy.
he is experienced in dealing with he's experienced in dealing with social media. Like he has contacts with YouTube and he TikTok and other platforms. And
Unreal.
his go-to was, sending out the cease and desist, reaching out to my local law enforcement to request an internal investigation into the fraudulent calls to see.
They were gonna, in my opinion, this is just my opinion based on what she's saying, they were gonna try to pin those excessive calls to her police and use that alongside the C&Ds.
CPS. We were go to CPS
and CPS
as well, and to reach out to YouTube in regards to the cyber harassment. So, I mean, I was under the impression that's all that, that's going to make this shit stop.
That's why Craig was boasting about taking their channels.
And, if we did need litigation, we would figure it out then. But I mean, you're talking about 4 people. It's hard to go, you know what I mean? As far as litigation goes, it's not cheap. It's not cheap to take people to court.
No shit, but you thought this was going to pan out in your favor. You thought you were going to be able to hire an attorney who was willing to do a backdoor maneuver.
No, it's not.
Common things in the community, C&Ds mean nothing. So how did you think that would help in any of this? The C&Ds, I didn't ever think were going to help. No one he didn't even think the C&Ds would make a difference. but that's
Mm.
the legal steps you have to take. The C&Ds was just a part of it.
Part of the process. It was a courtesy of sorts, wasn't it? And that's why when it failed, oh, you fucking dumbass. God, you're a dumbass. That's why she filed those ROs on Clue and Cletus, because they were not having success. So then she was hoping that if she got a temporary order of protection, they could send that off to YouTube on Clue and Cletus. But she was denied. Because if you think about it, it went October or September when the C&Ds, she wasn't successful with what she had done there. October, she turns around October 2nd. Holy idiot.
The major thing
Right, Janison and County?
was going to YouTube to get them to stop the
Almost
harassment
identical.
and the bullying. Going to
It's almost identical, just a few other caveats to it. Yep.
CPS and my local DA's office was huge
Okay.
to get them to conduct an internal investigation to find out who's doing all these calls.
They wanted the DA's office to conduct an internal investigation on the police department to find out who was doing all these calls. Huh. Ha ha ha.
She didn't lie.
No, I've never lied about anything.
So, why did you not file on Dark Horse, who admitted she called? Both your police knew she had called numerous times, and she contacted CPS on you too. Why didn't you file anything there? What the fuck is going on?
I can't believe
What do
these
you mean I did? What are you
Yeah.
talking about? He wasn't going to do anything.
comments.
You know what we've heard from multiple people? The law cows now, as I'm going to start calling them, the law cows. I never lie. I don't lie. Well, they fucking lie to your face over and over again. I don't lie.
Is that not doing anything?
Um,
How is that not doing anything? I don't understand. How is what I just
Buddy, I'm telling you, that's why it's so irritating to me, because the people who were actually doing things to her, she didn't do a fucking thing with. We have seen email after email, like shit that's just wild, and she didn't. It was Clue, Granny, and Queen.
the contract was sending the
Or
C&Ds,
House.
going to is sending out formal complaints to my CPS, to my local DA's office.
In my opinion, she didn't do with Jay because it was beneficial to the victimhood. She could say they're streaming me nonstop. She has to play the game without somebody else making her relevant or her doing excessive things. She tanks. Her views tank.
Requesting calls, going to
Oh,
YouTube
sure.
and TikTok and any other platform. How is that doing nothing? Make that make sense.
That's not what she said. Oh
And
my!
it's not to take people's channels.
Oh my gosh!
That's not been. Oh my God!
The fuck it's not. The fuck it wasn't. That's a blatant lie, BJ. How is YouTube going to make them stop without taking their channels? How?
Can't. I'm done. Listen, I'm trying. I showed. Hold on.
You need to turn members only back on.
I'm done. I'm done.
Something else.
Mhm.
They're gonna believe what they want. They're gonna say what they
I
want.
didn't. The point is, I didn't scam anybody.
No, you
Nobody.
didn't. Nope. Yeah, willful. That's it. Willful ignorance. Absolutely.
And fuck you, Granny. You know exactly why you're doing this. You are so mad that people are not talking shit about me like they were, and this is what you want. More drama.
A chick on Twitter.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Thank you, Clue. So there's a post on Twitter by Beauty Bubble. It says, it is rumored Jackson has been communicated by or served by Jamie Adams, DA of Scotland County, North Carolina. If so, and if it is inquiry for scamming, fraud, or perjurious affirmations, to wit, many exist according to YouTube creators, we should see soon. So it says it's a rumor. Okay, interesting.
Doesn't matter. She can talk until she's blue in the face to get that truth out there, and they're still not going to believe her.
It would be Dr.
Nope.
Hey, happy times. If that's true, that's going to be interesting.
Yes, I will. Yeah, I got it, Angela.
One thing that's always kind of irritated me, though, is people wanted their money back, but they never took it any other steps to try and get their money back. So, not to our knowledge, unless they just reported her PayPal and that's what went down. But
hold on a second, y'all. You want to know what's so crazy about all of this? Like, I've been more transparent than anybody when it comes to these legal, like,
oh my God, I can't with this shit. I've been so transparent, lying straight to your faces. You also told your subs within like the first few days of you starting this fundraiser that you would have results soon. And it was going to all stop and go away.
I'm the only one that actually shows any proof of anything.
Things that work.
The only one. Did not, I mean, you got Granny out here.
Around Christmas time, if I recall, her PayPal went down, but there could have been another one. I don't know how many times her PayPal has went down, but we know that she had to create a new one around Christmas time, from what I do remember.
Granny, why did you turn off your account? How come you're not showing anybody how much money you've collected? She turned it off. Do you know what would happen if I'd have turned mine off? If I would have went over to my, do
10
you know
times.
oh my God, they would call me every name in the damn book. Where's Moon at? Moon, where are you at?
Yeah, she
Can
said
you
she
type
had,
in chat?
she had to go get some green first.
Oh God. Well, Moon, type in chat if you hear this.
She's desperate for anybody to come up and help her distract off of how much she just fucked this all up.
They're trying. I know they are triggered. I know they are. I'm not gonna go off.
Right.
Here's another interesting thing that people need to remember. Do you remember that she claimed her attorney was helping her with the ROs on Clue and Cletus? He wasn't there in the beginning, but then she was consulting with him. So that's another lie. Or did he advise you to do that, to supplement your reports to YouTube that weren't working, to take the channel down? So the C&Ds didn't have results. So was that the next step? Was you were trying to push and poke and escalate people's behavior and then file for these ROs to try and attach with said C&D to get Clue's channel down? Because that attorney didn't represent you for a fucking thing. But I think what you were hoping, it's like we're watching somebody else do, you get a temporary order, attach it to the right papers, and try to backdoor around and take the channel. Some people said they were requesting money. We never saw proof of it. So that's why I'm saying, like, people said they were requesting money back from her, she always said that her email wasn't working. She never got those emails. But I don't know if people actually reported or did a charge back to their bank or their merchant or anything like that. I don't know.
But
All right, there you
possibly
go, Moon.
saying that the attorney was
October.
the one that wrote them. They're still not listening.
October.
Yeah, here's
25.
the thing that's the crazy part. Like I said, Granny knows.
There's
Granny's
Moon.
playing y'all for a fool. She knows that
Yeah.
Rancher's my attorney or was my attorney because she fucking has had her attorney reach out to him so many damn times.
Yeah, harassment.
They've tried to get my attorney, to tell them how much I paid him.
Moon's right there. She's underneath Scorchy.
I know. I'm making her a mod.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It's
And
because
honestly, I'm tired of my friends being accused of, like,
Right, that's why.
Kelsey never fabricated shit. Samantha Joy didn't write anything.
Oh, Samantha Joy. Front of the class, please, you fucking shady ass bitch. How'd that phone call to the police go when you supposedly contacted my police department? It's one thing for you to say it in a $20 super chat, but then your buddies to say that you actually did it too. I really would love to know. How did that go? And how's that lawsuit, Samantha Joy, going against me? How's that one going? You getting somewhere on it?
Freaking Boston.
Fucking weird bitch.
She got some facts wrong because she wasn't around, and she clarified that and she fixed it once she found out that what she thought was not true.
Nobody's perfect. Nobody's
It
perfect.
was an accident, and then
We all misspeak once in a while, but we
Yes.
correct ourselves. Hi, Ryan. Good to see you.
all the time.
We all misspeak sometimes. Really? Going on 2 years of almost daily misspeaking?
All the time, people mess up. My whole phone blanketed out and modded me, yeeted me.
It wasn't an accident when your letter you just wrote from Rancher says pre-written. Dum dum.
Oh my god. Are you good now, Moon? Hopefully you're good.
Hi, Crafty. Good to see you.
Waiting for him. Bring it the fuck on.
They're still investigating with my district attorney. And yes, I did receive something valuable as far as the CPS goes.
Oof, Danae defeated. They're still investigating with your district attorney. Hey, I mean, you brought that attention on yourself. Well,
and yes, I did receive something valuable as far as the CPS goes because once they got that letter from my attorney, they don't just pop up on me.
oh, really? So no more random knocks on the door from CPS? What happened? Why'd they show up? If they got this letter from your attorney and they don't just pop up on you anymore, what happened in December?
Or anything like that now. And when people call, they actually call me instead.
Oh, they call you. But December 16th, they just popped up again. Showed up, right?
Of just coming into my house and fucking freaking us out, like they
I thought you've had 7 visits.
there has been some good things that have come from it.
So when did that go into effect? Because that letter, I'm assuming, would have gone out to CPS in September. The first call to CPS was in April. So that's even months later. But you didn't start the attorney fund until July. So what happened with that CPS call that became so urgent? And you've said you've had 7 visits. So what is it? Are they calling you beforehand and not just showing up?
That's helped us. But there's absolutely still an investigation going on.
And this is courtesy of Earth because I can't find my copy of it. But this is December 16th, 2025.
Clarifications. I wasn't going to say anything about this until I heard it over on Sinners today. And I kind of just couldn't hold my tongue anymore. So I said what happened. So they called CPS on me again. We got a visit last night. It was around, I don't know, 6:30-ish, some point.
But I thought they don't just pop up on you anymore. Why didn't they call before they came? And again, I go to if this is what and how your CPS office is working, where they're calling ahead of time, there needs to be an internal investigation into CPS in Scotland County. Sure does.
Around that time, the allegations were absolutely the biggest crock of shit. And it's crazy too, because some of the allegations like can be proven by the cops that it's a lie. So basically they said that they got a call yesterday morning about my YouTube channel. They said that they watch a popular, this is what was written. They watch a
So did they show up or did they call you on this one? Because you said last night it's been beneficial and they don't just show up anymore.
popular channel by the name of Crumba Reels.
The irony of all that, isn't that quite ironic? Coupled with the dates and the times from the other fucking bullshit going on. And Chroma Reels connection.
And that Crumba Reels is a clip channel that basically clips my videos.
Mhm.
They said that they saw me on camera. They said hold on, let me just say it this way. They said they saw Craig on camera after they told about the December 5th call. The person who called, they called in anonymously and said that they told about the December 5th call. They said there was a call made to my local police department about Craig saying that, he would turn someone into Swiss cheese. And they said that they witnessed Craig on camera cock 2 weapons, that he racked 2 weapons, basically.
The timing of all of this is so fucking wild with the people moving around and the shit they're doing.
They watched him rack 2 weapons. Then they said that
I
I was live for 12 hours the other night, and that my child was in the background coughing and choking,
yes.
and that they witnessed my child come to me and ask me if they could please have some medicine, and that I told my child, no, you cannot have any medicine. Leave me alone. I'm trying to stream. Go away. They said I refused to take my child to the doctor, and that I refused to give them any medicine when I streamed for 12 hours. Like, what? Then they said that my kitchen was roach infested.
When you look at the timeline of all this,
Said that I, as well as my 2 little boys, all have stated, they said that they've witnessed us all state that we are afraid for our lives, that we are scared of Craig, and we're afraid for our lives. Now, get this one. They said that there were loaded weapons inside both my children's bedrooms. That both of my children had loaded weapons in their bedroom. They said that Craig is drunk.
according to the police report, there were loaded weapons in the home, not stated in the kids' bedrooms.
Every single day that Craig and I physically fight all the time, that I allow my child to cry out in agony with a toothache, and he's viciously made fun of.
If this is actually what was said and reported, it actually pisses me off because you are doing a disservice to sticking to the fucking facts. This is something I've always said. Subs should demand receipts from all something 5S nonsense. Thank you, Sweets, for being a member for 2 months. What is the time difference between when Rancher sent her the final letter and Clue's channel going down? Clue, what's the date that your channel went down? February 5th is the date of the letter.
I refuse to take him to the dentist
Oh,
to fix
high
his teeth,
five.
and that I allow
Thank
him
you.
to suffer in pain and to be picked on and bullied relentlessly at school for his tooth.
December 5th.
I cannot.
Yep. Carried 2 on her at all times.
No, this wasn't an email, Ginger. This was a visit from a social worker yesterday. This happened last night.
Y'all Nana's not drunk. Here's the thing. They're mandated reporters, and they should have. But it could have kicked this off. However, I do think this has other attachments to it alongside of it.
At about 6:30.
Oh, was it February 2nd? Did I hear that wrong? I thought it was February 5th. Maybe I'm wrong on the date. Hold on.
So I'm just telling you guys because I don't want rumors. I don't want people to get the timeline wrong. So, I mean, there's that. Here we go again. Nobody's going to care. I'm not going to expect anybody to, say this is enough. I'm not expecting anything other than here we are again. Christmas, nonetheless.
Mhm.
Christmas. And once again, even though all of the allegations are unfounded, why do y'all have to keep putting my kids through that shit?
But last night you said they now call before. So which is the lie? This is where I can't with you. You can't pick a fucking lie. You have told so many lies, and you can't even remember what you said.
None of it. Yeah. Listen.
February
He asked my
24th.
kids. They told him that they had to ask my kids, does your mom give you medicine? Has she been
Probably
giving you
right.
medicine for your sickness? Like, did your mom take you to the doctor? I mean, it was absolutely absurd. Every single allegation, every single one. Not one was rooted in truth.
But she does.
They twisted it. What little bit of truth may have come from that, they twisted it and turned it into something.
She knows who's behind one of the calls, but that wasn't sufficient for her. She had to attach that call to multiple other people, such as myself, such as Clue. She accused all of us for that first CPS call that none of us were a part of. I got fucking named, and she tried to imply that I was likely the one calling from fucking Arizona. She did a whole fucking thing. She does not ever handle things that are actually going on. Instead, she tunnel visions in on her fucking enemies. And, oh, she's such an idiot. And lies.
Something that it's not. Like, that's called false allegations. That's false reports. Yeah, it is. Deanna, we're working on something. Oh no, I'm not going there, Dr. Pepper. Nope. I'm not.
Did you hear her just say they're working on something? They're working on something. Huh.
Law enforcement didn't send CPS them. No, it had nothing to do with law enforcement. This was a call that was made from YouTube yesterday. It was somebody from YouTube. Law enforcement are vouching for me on this one, believe it or not. So no, it's not law enforcement. The detective is actually going to speak in favor of me because they know those, what was written on that allegation as far as like the weapons and stuff. They know that's not true. So
they know it's not true. Ma'am, wrong room, but they were unsecured. 2 unsecured weapons that had to be secured by law enforcement. You are just a dumbass.
actually, law enforcement helps me in this situation. Right, exactly. And then the poor caseworker comes out here and once again, they're like, no, I'm not.
Right there. She again says that the caseworker came out there. Thank you, Janice in the county. She just said right there. The whole fucking God, I can't. And I think I thanked you, Janice, for your super chat, but thank you.
Not luminous. So yeah, I just wanted to share that.
There's more.
Whoever's calling you are hurting innocent children. Right. This is detrimental to kids. Like, here we are at Christmas. You know what I mean? You're bringing real life trauma and harassment to a family for what? Because you don't like me. You don't have to like me, but come on, man. Please. Stop doing that to my kids.
So which is the lie? Last night that they call her beforehand, which would be highly problematic if that's the case. If CPS is calling up people and saying, hey, everything okay over there? Okay, cool. Click. That's a problem. But no, they're getting reports and deeming them to be an urgent response and showing up the same day. Or did they call you and this is all a bunch of lies because they called you that day? Because they got a call. Did they even come out? Because we went from 4 to 6 to 5 to 7 visits.
You know, I noticed that they're all like super upset about someone saying Truth's wife's name in chat, right? I think that's what they said Garbage Girl did.
Jackie, with the whole thing, if somebody was concerned about safety, and she's a liar, so we'll take it at that. But if somebody called and made that report and actually said those things, that's not somebody concerned about their safety. That's somebody milking shit for content, in my opinion, because you don't falsify shit if you're actually concerned for safety. And if that report claims, as BJ said, then that's a problem. But we don't know. There's a bunch of untruthful narrators in this situation.
Even though, Jones proved that he doxed himself and his wife. I don't know why people are forgetting that happened. He doxed himself and his wife.
Okay, so let's go back to last night again. I want to back that up because we just heard her flat out say December 16th, and that's supposedly the last time that we heard that they've been out there.
Found out that what she thought was not true.
Nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect.
It was an accident, and then
We all misspeak once in a while, but we
Yes.
correct ourselves. Hi, Ryan. Good to see you.
all the time people mess up. My whole phone blanketed out and
Uh-oh.
reminded me, yeeted me. Oh my god, are you good now, Moon? Hopefully you're good.
Hi, Crafty. Good to see you.
They're still investigating with my district attorney. And yes, I did receive something valuable as far as the CPS goes because once they got that letter from my attorney, they don't just pop up on me or anything like that now. And when people call, they actually call me instead of just coming into my house and fucking freaking us out. Like there has been some good things.
I believe that the majority of the involvement with the attorney stemmed from something that happened with CPS from those calls. I definitely think that April call and then whatever happened afterwards steamrolled into something that they needed an emergent attorney to kind of intervene on behalf of from the CPS.
Things that have come from it that's helped us. But there's absolutely still an investigation going on with the DA. And
Thank you, Carla. BJ, you are a liar. Karma is coming fast, not a threat, just the way the universe works. Thank you.
are.
That's all they need to know. There's still an investigation going on.
We're
So-
getting a FOIA on all these phone calls, and I am ready for it.
Well, Jiggy, Otto can email her.
Yeah, you can email me, Otto.
She's knowledgeable in that department.
I know it is. I know it is. But the problem also, though, Otto, is like I said, calling me a scammer and these like Earth, shame on you. You know, or Six Up Media said now Brittany can scam somebody else.
Listen, no matter which way you spin it, you collected way over the amount you even claimed you spent on an attorney. You also said that that money from Brenda Stapleton was going to help you in your response in Pennsylvania to what was filed. You never used it. And that was over and above the $85.59 that you showed. It wasn't even included. So, yeah, you misled your audience, and some might call that theft by deception. You told them one thing and did another. I mean, that's a good question, Lindsay. She said that she was FOIAing the freaking calls for the longest time. She said she was FOIAing the calls after the May 27th, 2025 police call when she recorded that guy. She recorded them for content. She was going to get to the bottom of it. She made that whole performance about there's been another call from Arizona and tried to put it off on me. Fucking clown, bitch. You're a clown.
I haven't scammed anybody.
You have.
That
though.
money
You
went to
have.
my attorney. And then, to say that I fabricated, like, we're faking emails from Rancher, and we made up, we're basically
Hold on, I'll pull it.
using
Right
Rancher's name fraudulently. I would never do that.
But Michelle, they have.
Oh, come on, Michelle. If you don't,
Come on.
But in fact, would it be because you told your chat that he was helping you with the ROs on Clue and Cletus when his services obviously did not include that in any way, shape, or form? But you told your chat, and we've got the numerous streams of you saying to your chat that he was going to be helping with that and taking over, and you were talking to him and blah, 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 blah.
oh my God, if you believe that, I've got, oh my Lord, that's
Beach-
crazy.
Beachfront property in Arizona to sell you.
Natalie, yes, I do realize that. But what you don't realize is
What you don't realize is I told you when you filed that stuff on Clue and Cletus that that was probably the most expensive $10,000 you were ever going to cost somebody. And I think it's going to prove to be true because you really said too much last night and opened up a can of fucking worms of how many compounding lies that I've been told. And you are at the point where you can't even keep up with them to know what you have said and accused and done. Like this is way worse than you. Sometimes, I mean, I'm glad you speak. I'm glad you think that everything is good. God, you're an idiot. Which part, SS? She claims, oh, she said so much shit last night, SS, in that little segment of reading that pre-written part of the CNDs. Terrible. But she all but acknowledges that they were trying to take a backdoor way into taking these channels. And when it wasn't becoming successful, it is my belief that that's why she filed for the ROs on Clue and Cletus, because she was hoping to do like we're seeing the other law cow do of getting an RO and then try to send it off to YouTube to try and get a channel taken. Tara, you know what I love? When people say they don't lie. I love that. As soon as somebody says, I don't lie, I'm not a liar. Bitch, what? What? I got you. I sounded like Rowena there for a minute.
it's not a regular type of FOIA that I'm doing. I can't, when someone calls anonymously and you do a FOIA, all you're going to get is that anonymous call. With an attorney, I have an opportunity to find out who they are. that gives me more leeway to get an actual identification on who's calling in.
And this right here is part of the reason I'm fucking livid. And I'm going to say it. I don't give a shit who doesn't like it. I've been screaming it from the rooftops. There are people that actually have been done fucking wrong. There are actual fucking people. And the people trying to gain attention off of other people's fucking bullshit because of BJ, you really fucking make me sick. There's enough people going through shit, but nope, got to be the top victim, don't you? I'm going to be the one. We'll get into that in a little bit because the worse and the timeline connects, overlaps. All along, though, right? All along, you just thought this was... You had such fucking eyesight on Clue and Granny's channel. Fucking idiot.
To my police station 100
Oh.
times.
Tracy, she doesn't have to prove anything to you.
North Carolina protects, if it is a good faith report, North Carolina is a universal reporting state. So if they are constantly reporting out of state, like if they can track, here's going to be a little bit of a piece of this for anybody that doesn't know. They might have potential of filing a court order to open up certain records if there is nefarious calls from out of state in CPS. That is going to be extremely hard to prove. Extremely fucking hard to prove. Like 1 in 1 million chance of that happening because North Carolina protects their reporters. It's a universal reporting state. And as long as it's a good faith report, meaning that there is causing concern, they protect their reporters. But if there are extensive lies, and if those reports are things such as we heard in the last one, and somebody was calling in and lying, there might be, like I said, 1 in a million chance of them getting a couple of those pieces if they're linked to out of state. But outside of that, there ain't a fucking chance in hell. And that's going to have to... never mind. I won't say anything more.
So
Never
please don't come up here and spout off that crap. I'm tired of these comments.
Yeah.
She hasn't scammed nobody. She hasn't lied.
No, I have not.
And she's going to have a hell of a time proving that it's not in a good faith effort or good faith call, coupled with the behavior that people are seeing online. They would have a real hard... I mean, it's like I said, it's like a 1 in a million chance. And I don't think she has the pull or the power to do something of that nature. It is... I mean, it's fucking... It's real difficult. And rightfully so. Otherwise, people don't report child abuse or neglect.
Not at all. This is probably the same weird ass Tracy who keeps emailing me too. The awful things that you've been saying, Tracy.
Yeah, there is. Yep.
You better look it up.
And whatever happened for her to urgently need an attorney fund in July, it comes on the heels. So April 30th, 2025 was the first CPS call. May 27th, wellness check was called by Dark Horse. Both of those were Dark Horse calls. She's admitted to those. And as we know, Dark Horse likes to call police numerous times and then conveniently forget until she has to go call or check her call log. So there could be more than that. And at the time on March 27th, when Dark Horse called, the dispatch audio, you can hear them being familiar with Dark Horse. So in my opinion, there is likelihood that there would be numerous contacts from Dark Horse. But you notice nothing ever proceeded there. She never tried to file for an RO on Dark Horse or anybody.
Tyler Durden. Absolutely, I can.
That wasn't beneficial for the pocketbook. How's it going to work out for Dark Horse? It's not going to work out. And I don't think people quite understand that. BJ coming out here and admitting and being like, yeah, Dark Horse was the one that called. She threatened it a year ago. She'd been dangling it. It's what happened. No, that's not going to work. She has to attach it to a creator so she can play the victimhood to fill the pocketbook. She ain't dumb about how she does this manipulation shit. I tell you what, these bitches are fucking conniving. She's lying her ass off trying to scare somebody that called. And I'm betting you dollars to donuts, it was all from her own subs, all the calls. I do not agree with that, Sweets. Thank you for the support. I do not agree with that it was all from her people at all. Actually, not even remotely. I do believe that there was likely multiple calls. People that potentially at one time supported her. Yes, like Dark Horse. But I believe that there were other calls to try and escalate other situations going on. I do. Yep.
FOIA CPS calls. Absolutely. The parents, the people who are a victim through your attorney, absolutely you can.
Yeah, because they
Don't try me.
false reporting. It's against the law.
Would it be considered false reporting if there was a cause behind it? And the times that we have heard about her speak on these calls, the calls that we know, there would be good faith instantaneously, I can tell you. And you don't have to take my word for it. I don't know shit. Don't know shit about the system. Don't know shit about kids. Don't know. I'm not educated in fucking shit. So whatever. But my opinion is that there would definitely be enough to show good faith in any of the ones that she talks about, because you've got weapons being pulled, nodding out. There's so many different things. So that's going to be real hard for them to prove that that they were all malicious. And if they found cause to open a case, done already. If there was enough for them to open a case and make a safety plan, all of those subsequent calls are likely going to fall under good faith, especially when you couple that with threatening a teacher.
Stop coming in.
I don't
here.
care, Jill. Get out of my chat. I don't care what you say, Jill. I don't need your advice. And everything, the invoices I sent, that was the exact.
I'll be honest, a dirty house, unsanitary conditions is extremely low on the list of what CPS looks for. Neglect, yes, that can be deemed as neglect, but there are other things that are blaring red flags that would be higher up on the things that they're checking for or looking for. And most of that we've heard in the background.
That thing that renter sent me for me to pay. Y'all keep saying those invoices aren't receipts, but it's a sure receipt of my payment.
And the one invoice you showed, supposedly your bank held the funds, so it never even went through and you didn't know about that and blah, 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 blah. You said you had paid your attorney in full by August 30th. Oh, that was your final $2,000 payment to him. Jesus, shut up. Just shut up for once. I mean, or keep talking. Whatever. Do you?
Villanova says, Brittany, I don't understand this fraud thing at all.
Yep.
People only donate when they choose to, and on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's going to be extremely hard for them to prove that there's malicious intent behind some of those calls.
What they want to. It's people's decision. Brittany isn't forcing anyone. The reporting is
December 5th, Lindsay.
It wasn't
Right.
false. No, right. I don't understand exactly, Bella. I don't get it either. How they're saying that I committed fraud or that I'm scamming in any way when the money went directly to my attorney. My subscribers, I think they paid 4,000 and my mods paid the rest. Actually, I think my mods might have paid a little more than that.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who paid what. You started your Give Send Go out saying that the flat fee was $10K right off the top. So you were either lying right to begin with, or you intended on possibly putting a fifth channel in there. I don't know. But you initially set that Give Send Go up on July 12th for $10,000, told everybody it was a flat fee. Then a month later, after you had already been collecting, you dropped the Give Send Go down to $8,000. While you were also subsequently collecting, and a lot of people with attorney's fees and stuff like that, they don't want to send it via the apps that take a percentage. So they more likely will do private pay links. Yeah, and it was set for monthly, which she never changed either. And then we know, based on just your time of putting out your invoices and totaling it up, you collected way over the amount you said you paid.
And everything I said, like I never said that he was going to do anything that he didn't do. Like I just don't understand. And if you go back and watch, I never.
That's straight up bullshit too, because I can pull up a million fucking clips from when she attempted to get the ROs on Clue and Cletus and wasn't successful. And here's where it gets really sticky, BJ. Craig's in the background admitting that you used a DV advocate to help fill out the forms. So talk about waste of resources. I mean, some of you bitches are out here just fucking tallying up police resources, fucking court resources, doing all the goddamn things. Look at you and your fucking victimhoods. Yay, you. How fucking cool are you, Lockhouse? Moo moo buckaroo.
Gave.
And then she claimed that the attorney was basically intercepting, and she said all the things about the attorney helping her was going to help her. Never did.
I never gave a clear indication of what he was going to do because I didn't know what I could talk about, or like I wasn't even allowed to talk as freely as I wanted to.
Oh, you talked a hell of a lot more than you are trying to recall. Amnesia is a bitch for some of you. Amnesia is a real big old bitch.
No, because you were in litigation.
Yeah, I was told not to. Yeah.
Look, I'm sick of fucking lockhouse. I'm so sick and tired of the lockhouse that try to cry victimhood and be a fucking martyr and all this shit. I'm fucking tired of lockhouse. There are people who deserve to take this bitch to court. Hell yeah, there are. Not the one, I should say.
I mean, it's such a fucked up and difficult situation to be in, honestly. But like, man, hold on a minute. Let me show this. Hold on.
Lee Michelle, because she catches herself up in
So
the
over
lie.
it.
Every fucking time she catches herself up in a lie.
And I'm going to tell you too, something else I'm over.
What?
People wanting to leave because I do something to clear my name.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. I purge subs for telling the truth. Try that for once. You lose subs for telling a lie. I lose subs for telling the truth. Isn't that a fucking wild world we live in? Well. Shut up. Who cries? They're fucking wah wah.
Like I will never understand that. I don't getting mad at me for defending myself.
Lying some more, aka defending yourself.
That's real easy when you're not the one that's having to sit here and deal with all this kind of shit.
No, we're calling them lockhouse now. I have to position my tongue and like think about it correctly to say locale. So I just fucking created my own word. They're law cows. So I can pronounce that shit. Is that the one from Bubbles Body? The rumor one? Lol cow. Yep, that's what we're gonna call him now. Lol cows. Thank you, Sammy. Hit that thumbs up or the thumbs down button. You guys gonna be talking about me. Oh my god. You guys are cracking me up, some of these comments. The kick comments, you guys are wild. Tia, because EXO, now where's that damn Cabana boy? Wednesdays, he's here, the other one's at work. Thank you, Tia. Adore your face. Yeah. Yeah, there's no proof of it yet from what I've seen, Body. Just rumors. Hey, Christina.
I just don't. I mean,
Yeah. There's no proof of it yet.
shit.
Yeah, that's left up to the court system. That's left up to the attorneys what gets decided in the end.
Locked and loaded, and that's a fucking dangerous precedent we're setting. That's a dangerous normalization we're setting. Yep. And then some isn't even like the motivation money wise, but it's the motivation of the attention. Some people's currency isn't cash, it's attention.
That's another thing. You can't guarantee an outcome.
Nope.
I mean, trust me, I wish.
Not yet. That'll probably be the next thing. Well, shit, somebody's probably doing that now, Body.
Let me see.
Unreal. She's unreal. This is why everything she does is so manipulative. Sad, meek. Well, she can't really stay awake here, but she gets a second win.
Yeah, fake outrage all the time, Rita. That's what gets them all bothered and up in arms.
Yeah.
She'll probably be raging chicken nugget.
People will freaking lose their minds.
So if it's not true that she hasn't been served at this time, it's not to say that she won't be. There's enough, I think, that and I've been saying this for quite a while, that some of the agencies in her county, if they are doing as she claims, there is a likelihood, in my opinion, for some internal investigations into some of these agencies. Or even her. I mean, there's rightful things that could go that way. We just don't have proof. So she'll come out here screaming, nothing like that is going on, even though she just admitted that the DA investigation is still ongoing. She'll forget that she said that last night, that the DA investigation, unless you're here, you hear, BJ? You forget that you said you have to listen to everybody else to figure out what the fuck you said and interpret what you said, your lies, so you can figure out your next spin of lies. So, yeah, you probably should shut up or keep talking. It's great.
Let me see.
Well, she should have anticipated the filing for the declaratory judgment. They got a default on that, on the declaratory judgment.
Let me see.
Responded. Initially, she claimed that she was going to need extra money to respond in Pennsylvania to Granny. That never happened. Then she said she was going pro se. That never happened. Then she didn't respond. They filed a declaratory judgment, got a default on that. And now they're going to recoup the fees. I mean, that's how this fucking works. She put herself in these positions. She was already in litigation with Granny. What a fucking dumbass. And that attorney, to even advise something of that nature, like, what the fuck is going on in North Carolina? You guys okay down there? I got some friends down there. Are you all okay? Just emailed you song, swap me, maybe. Hee hee. Thank you, sweets. Between what has happened with you, Ari, Dre, Queen Bee, Granny, I've never been driven to tears a few times because of feeling helpless. They deserve every bit of energy the criminal justice system will bring. KB, thank you for the support. And I agree. People that have actually been wronged by shit like this do.
Bella Nova, it's good to see you.
You know, maybe one thing that drives me nuts is I don't think Dre ever filed anything, and she could have on a lot of people.
I mean, I have I don't even know.
That's the way I feel, Otto. I believe her.
Yeah.
I stand right next to her.
I stand right next to her as I'm laying on my fucking back in bed with a pillow over my goddamn head, but I stand right next to her. And as soon as shit gets deep, I fucking tap out and go on vacation to an imaginary place called Arizona that I didn't even probably go to. And Vegas, too. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Kick fucking rocks! Good Lord. That Michelle, this is what I see Brittany doing. Well, you guys, I'm going to turn my camera on, but this is what I hear her doing. La 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 la, you can't get me, neener, neener, neener. If I don't act like it's true, it's not true. Like, what a fucking idiot. Sent an email with some info you might like to have. Thank you, the Caffeinated Duchess. I will check my emails later. Thank you, guys.
Why do you think I'm defending her?
Well, Rebecca, 1,000%. As many people who called him, if you were fraudulently using his name, he'd be suing you by now. Not only that, but
fuck cowbell. It's more pillow. We don't want no more cowbell. We want more pillow reality. Give us what we want. Dig that face in deeper.
God. How do I know that all these people are calling him? How do you think I know this? Because he's told me about it.
She has been speaking some, Clemson girl.
That poor attorney has been harassed so much. I'm telling you, I will never share an attorney's name again, ever.
What about kicking scorpions? Is that still too violent?
And to be honest, I wouldn't blame him for wanting to back out if he's being under fire as he is. That's hard. But him being an attorney, he can also send him a letter and telling him to.
That was delightful reality. Say that again. Wait.
For wanting to back out if he's being under fire as he is. That's hard. But him being an attorney, he can also send him a letter and telling him to.
Huh?
Yeah, the minute that they found.
You are such a terrible host. Why don't you tell your panel guest to take her head out of her fucking pillow to talk? Because none of that was audible. None of it.
Out who he was, they started calling him. They tried to pretend to be people that were requesting his services. They've some of them called and told them that they were wanting more information about me.
That was actually the most disappointing report because I can't torch scorpions. I can't do pest control on live stream anymore because some thin-skinned fucking sensitive ass Sally bitches got offended by watching a scorpion burn even though they're deadly. That was educational. They glow in the fucking dark. And the best way to rid of them is a blowtorch. That actually was like, oh, take my fun away. I had a whole bug hunting with Becky series going.
I mean, flat out just said it.
But they can't give information out like that.
Yeah. Said, hey, I just want to let you know that
girl on YouTube is using your name
Mm.
and claiming, that she's retained you as counsel.
Here's the other thing, and not to bring it, well, she's already spoke on it. So I had said the other day that people like Brandy Wine who clip her are beneficial. The point of that is not to like bring attention and say, do that to them. It's to point out that without people clipping her and talking about her, she has no relevancy. Zero. Zilch. The only way people go over there is because of the bullshit. There is nothing without that. So she's not going to strike down channels. That's why she never struck Cromwell's. That's why, in my opinion, she didn't strike Jay. She needs people to restream her. She needs people. She needs that. Candy, catch and cook. Look.
Yeah, exactly. Catch me if you can. Just dealing with that shit, I'd say he earned the $8 grand. Hey, is that you? Please tell me that's you. Steph.
Is it Leo for you? It's
y'all.
I'm here.
I hope that's Steph. Hold on. Is that
Can you hear me?
Steph? Yeah. Yeah. Can you hear me?
I can't hear anything. Damn
I
it.
can
Okay,
hear
I'll be
you.
back.
Uh-oh. Okay. I can hear her. She's
I heard her.
cute. Wait, what?
Yeah, that's interesting, Dina.
No way that's her. Help me, Jesus.
He checked out. He said, "You're on your own. Stop using my."
One thing is, he is for sure knew you weren't making it up about how crazy these people are, has seen and heard it himself with all the hoopla around them. There has been. Oh, yeah, he for sure. Yeah. An attorney for the parents may obtain a copy of the investigative report, but the reporter's name and identifying information that could lead to their discovery will be redacted, blacked out. Well, there are different things that can happen that we can get around that potentially. Let me
Potentially big major potentially.
see. Flight nurse. You have had an IQ above. Oh my God. Stop. Rebecca Ryan. Stop. Stop. Silly. I have heartburn so bad. Jeez. Y'all, it's giving.
Sorry.
Hold on. Giving me heartburn. It's okay. It's a part of pregnancy. Y'all know what this means, right? Number one, where's my heartburn medicine? Number two, you know what it means? You know what heartburn means when you're pregnant? Anybody?
Lots of hair. Lots
Yes,
of baby
ma'am.
hair.
Yes, ma'am.
I had lots of heartburn with my son. He had a head full of hair.
I had a
He needed-
volcano.
He needed a haircut when he was born.
I had volcanoes in my chest with Neil and Kendall. And buddy, let me tell you,
Volcanoes in your chest.
Kendall could have bows when she was an infant. I
Oh,
could
how
put
cute.
bows in her hair.
How cute. You guys pray for Barb. She had to put her puppy dog down.
I'm so sorry, Barb. I know that's your family. I am truly so sorry.
So hard.
Our pets are our babies. Oh, hold on a minute, reality. I got to get this heartburn medicine.
No.
Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. Just give me a minute, please.
Lisa, I don't even think they're working on trying to get a hold of or find out who called. She's been saying that since May of last year, that she was going to FOIA these calls and get to the bottom of it and all that shit. And nothing has came out of it. I think
Well, if you come in here and be respectful, we're not going to block you.
puffing up
If
her
you be
chest.
disrespectful, then that's a different thing.
There's a lot of people that aren't pregnant that have heartburn. Yay. Okay, cool. Cool story.
I mean, you can join in the conversation. We don't mind that. Just don't be rude. Don't say mean things. Well, then that's fine. You're welcome here, then, Laura. You're welcome. Well, as you know, I had twins, so I had one of them had a ton of hair, and the other one had some hair.
Shut up. Shut up, reality. We don't care.
One was much tinier than the other, and the other one was a little more chunkier.
I used to not be as irritated over people's
Hi, Buckeye. Trisha, good to see you.
pregnancy, but this shit irritates me. These people drive me nuts.
Yeah, in some cases, you have to.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Lord, y'all, you'd laugh your asses off at me if you knew what just happened.
Uh,
I
Were you
spilled my
waddling?
heartburn medicine on the
What?
floor.
Oh,
I dropped
no.
my pills, my heartburn medicine on the floor, and they're tiny little pills.
Then you were trying to pick them up.
Oh my God.
You could
You were having a hard time.
Y'all,
Uh-oh.
I had to hold my breath every time I bent over. Oh my God. My stomach's too big. I'm too pregnant. I feel like Humpty Dumpty. I wish I could share my baby.
What the fuck was that sound? Yeah, I don't know if she is or not. Some people believe she is. I don't know. She could be. I just don't care.
I had to hold my breath every time I bent over. Oh my God. My stomach's too big.
It was before.
I'm too pregnant. I feel like Humpty Dumpty. I wish I could share my baby bump with y'all. I'm telling you. Oh God, it's funny. Oh, just give me a minute.
Okay, that's what you sounded like when you got up and shook a leg. Okay.
I gotta catch my breath.
Catch the breath. Hi, DJ. It's good to see you.
Oh God.
She's been 6 months now for a month. So there's that.
Breathe, Mickey, breathe.
I know, right, Jiggy? A judge may order the disclosure of protective services records, including the reporter's identity and specific juvenile, civil, and criminal actions if they find necessary.
She makes a lot of weird sounds like typical cows do. You know, they don't only just moo, they make some other interesting noises. Just making sure. She was still a cow. She's still a cow.
Flight nurse, all I can tell you is that I've spoken with the attorney and I've spoken with some people at my local DA or whatever, and there are certain loopholes but it absolutely takes an attorney. Like I can FOIA on my own for free. Yes, I can, Natalie, but it's not going to get me any results other than an anonymous caller called on such and such date. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, Body, I agree with you. I really hope, I mean, it's hard to even wrap your head around somebody being able to do that. Unfortunately, there's people that have done that numerous times. And the only thing it's because of how it was lied about, and then 10 minutes later announced. Like, it's hard to determine what's lies and truth because they're blurred with her. She don't even know what's going on anymore. So I would really hope she would never. I would hope nobody would, but it happens.
And to be perfectly honest with you, I don't want this information so I can go live and be like, you know, jackpot, look who did this. It's not even for YouTube at all. And I'm not a little, wait a minute, and I'm a little late with the baby, lots of hair, but my grandbaby had a lot of hair when she was born, and you could see it in the
That's the only thing she'll do with it, though, in my opinion, is turn it into content.
ultrasound. It looked like a halo. Oh my goodness.
That's cute.
Laura, that's so sweet. I had the worst heartburn around 7 or 8 months. So it sounds about right. Yes, that Holly, my heartburn has gotten so bad in the last couple weeks.
Oh, no, Matt. That's awesome.
No.
That sounds like mine. One's tall, one's short. Total different
Aw.
personality. Like night and day.
Is that the one, y'all, Nana's not drunk, the Roadhog? Is that the one you're referencing?
You deboned some chicken for your dogs, Angela? You and Triggered. Y'all trip me out. They cook their dogs' food. They make their dogs' food.
I did bone broth for mine the other day. What are you talking about?
You do that too?
Yeah, the 24-hour process.
That's a good question. Has she done her registry yet? She was going to do her registry live. Has she done that yet? Oh, good point. Not to my knowledge, she has not. Interesting. Good point.
Why do you think our dog is alive so long? Because they're like children. They're spoiled.
You make them
If it's somebody that's left her, yes. Tara, if it's somebody currently over there, no.
chicken.
Yeah, they get chicken and they get all kinds of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They get all kinds of goodies.
You're right, Travis.
Yams, put yams in there.
Okay.
I don't know what happened with Happy Holidays. Can somebody tell me? Because I didn't see her comments.
Yeah,
Could be.
just got upset and said take the wrench, and I don't know why. So you'll have
CPS
to.
reports are confidential unless you have a court order. Even then, the names remain anonymous.
Whoever that comment was spot on. There's extreme circumstances, like extreme, and I don't think there's any chance of her meeting that level of getting that information.
But all I can tell you is that there are certain loopholes. That's all I can say.
What?
We're not talking about the reports. We're talking.
Autumn, what? Where did you hear that? And what? What? Sephora gift cards? Well, she got a bunch of big, huge fucking items within the first 10 days of her announcing it. No, Sephora is a makeup store. That's gotta. There's no way. There's no way. Unless she's talking about when she did that because she wanted that palette. Is she talking about previously when she wanted that palette? The Makeup by Mario palette?
About the people who called.
Yeah.
That's
That was
different.
a while ago. Okay.
Yeah. Or you can't. I'm not. I mean, I definitely can
Oh,
get the
now that-
reports. They're my own.
Oh.
You know what I mean? I'm talking about the calls. The calls.
Oh God, you guys have me confused now.
Hi, BB.
Oh,
Good.
Oh,
Yeah, she wanted to do makeup and somebody was, wait, hold up. Somebody claimed they were sending her that makeup by Mario palette months ago. That never happened. Or if she got it, she never said anything about it. That's interesting too, now that I think about it. Now it's Laura Geller. Oh, okay. All right. All right.
Cookie Sarah, put a pencil in.
I've never seen such fucking codependent adults in my life. And I mean, not codependent, dependent adults. Like, can people not get a fucking job? And that's not even a need. That's a fucking want. It's not a necessity. It's a want.
Hold a pencil with your teeth. Bite down on the pencil and drink some water. I'm not kidding. Ben George gave me that trick, and it's been it's legit. It's so legit. I can't believe this, y'all. I'm turning my heat on.
I know. I'm about ready to do the same. I'm cold.
Yeah. Tell me
My
why it was
cold.
almost 90 degrees yesterday. I was sweating balls. I woke up this morning at 7 o'clock to take the kids to school, and guess what was all over my van? Pollen.
Glass. Oh, it's not exploding glass this time. Oh my God, not pollen. Not the trees. Are the trees falling?
Dusted.
Sarah just said what she said. There it is.
Oh,
And it was 65 degrees this morning at 7 o'clock. When I picked my boys up at school at 2:30 and 3:30 today, it was 50 degrees.
Yeah, and this week it's going to be down in the 30s at night.
Yeah, and now it's going to be 30 in the morning. Back to jackets and pants.
It's always bipolar weather at this time of year, though.
Yeah, man.
We're
We
mad.
had so much pollen on my windshield this morning. It was crazy.
it's called spring. It's called spring.
Like, my Japanese cherry blossom is confused, okay? It didn't
Yeah.
even get to a full peak this year, and it fell and it died.
That's kind of
Like-
Well,
sounds to me like you're kind of used to things not fully peaking. That's the type of men you like too, isn't it?
Do you know how mad that makes me? Because if anybody knows, if you have a
Yeah.
Japanese cherry blossom, you get beautiful pink flowers
Yes.
for less than a week, 1 week
Yeah.
a year.
Yep.
We didn't
Our-
even get that this time.
our neighbors did, and thankfully the green leaves have come in.
Hey, Steph, can you hear us?
Now I can, yeah.
Yes, I could hear you, but you couldn't hear us earlier.
I could see my bubble moving, but my dumbass had AirPods in, but then I had external like plug-in headphones in, and I couldn't figure out why my sound wasn't working.
Oh my God, you have the cutest voice. I love your voice.
Oh, I hate it. I have
No, it's great.
I hate it. It's
Oh my
so
God,
it's so bad.
you're not leaving me too, are you?
No, I'm well. I would be happy.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna throw it out there. I ain't even gonna beat around the bush. We lost her again.
Oops.
Hey, Mallory Rose, I'm wondering because, like
No, she's coming back with all of her attorney resources too.
I said, I didn't get to see my weather
I'm
manipulation.
not giving this one.
Mallory said weather manipulation. I didn't even get to enjoy my cherry blossom this year, my Japanese cherry
I
blossom.
think that's about all I wanted to play out of this was those few things. The CPS stuff, I got questions about. The fund that she claims was legit, which she's still not being honest about at all.
Some tree.
I'm not giving this one any attention.
Come back.
That's why she's paneling up over here.
She said, I kicked myself. I'm leaving. Get your ass back up here, girl.
We know it's weather manipulation, but they really don't like us to talk about that.
Oh my God.
Oh, the cherry blossom.
All right. Moving on up. Those of you offended by the truth, time to exit the building. Giving you your warning. Now I'm going into the other law cow. So, anybody that doesn't like the truth, time to leave the building. Thank you. Goodbye. Thank you for coming to the BJ Lol Cow Show. Now we're moving on out and finishing up we started the other day. That will be Julie Skolnick. All right. Let me give you a clear break. We'll listen to Baby Kyle and give you guys a few minutes to shuffle around. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, though. Those of you that do want to exit at this point in time.
These things, these are from another planet. Things are not glow in the black light. Fuckers aren't. They glow. It's not real. It's an alien. that attack us. It's not a bug, it's a fucking alien. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Lindsay, don't tell me that. Okay. We are going to move back into. So the other day we left off, we were reviewing a stream on the 12th of December where Julie was going over some of her claims. I'm going to take you back a little bit further than that. And then we're going to pick up off that one. And then we are going to review the stream. That's what we had determined we were going to do the other day. And then she went live and did her scream at me situation, which was interesting as fuck. But we're going to take it back because I want to show you guys right quick how this timeline of events happened. Now, you, for those of that have been paying attention, will understand the correlation here to the dates and times.
It's freezing out.
Give me 1 second. I am trying to find a specific part. Okay. Alrighty. Here we go. Let me tell you. Oh my gosh, my neighbors have a husky that is so freaking vocal. It is so vocal. It's freaking hysterical. That dog like talks and it's obsessed with the pool. So it's still not warm enough for them to go in the pool. And it is fucking insane. They just keep jumping in the pool. Okay, here we go. So this is December 11th. December 11th. Now I want you to pay attention to what she says in this one, and then we're going to go back into the 12th, and then we're going to listen to the 10th. So we're listening to 3 different dates, December 11th, December 10th, and then we're going to go to December 10th, which is the video that is the source of all of these allegations. Okay. Here we go. This one is titled, Shirley Craig is not threatening a woman.
And Swiss cheese, it's his favorite kind of cheese.
Oh, hold on. I'll back up a little bit more.
And then last night, right. So last night he threatened. It was a little earlier than I thought.
We'll go back a little bit further.
But yay, he got it. He's really happy. I'm going to call him right after this. Okay. So that was the one issue about the lawsuit.
At this point, we could fucking call this nonsense of the law cows.
Now let's talk about Craig threatening people in general. Craig has made physical threats against people, more than one person.
Oh, by the way, by this point in time, according to the complaint that she wrote and all of the different times and dates. Oh, let me do a quick synopsis of BJ. BJ, you fucked up. Once again, you lied. I mean, it's great for people like Clue and Granny that you keep saying all the things because you are just coming out here spinning all sorts of shit. So this is why ultimately nobody gives a fuck about the two of you and Julie, because you're one and the same. You're actually more alike than you are different. The difference is you opened that door and then cried that anybody else is walking through it. Don't cry because she walked through it, but you're not any different. And I'll prove that.
In the last 12 months, let's say, right? I'm not going back to what Cluminati showed about him making.
And what's really interesting for anybody that's paying attention to BJ and Julie, the crossover here for people that are paying attention to dates. So December 5th, what happened to BJ? The non-SWAT call. December 16th, the next CPS visit. Julie's first report to police, December 4th. Second report to police, December 12th. Third report to police, December 25th.
Threats, communicating threats to his mother months before the incident with Brittany in 2017, I think it was. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about on her live stream, on Brittany's live stream, Craig has communicated threats of violence to people, like actual creators or their spouses or, you know, in the last case, I think it was
Craig has absolutely threatened people. Yep, sure has.
potentially Chris Proudfoot.
Potentially,
Of
yes.
course, Britney. I did a parody of Britney as Parody Beach saying he wasn't saying he's got a. So
Yeah, he said what he said. Caffeinated Duchess, she seems smiley and happy on this video. Well, isn't it ironic, don't you think?
big, it's gonna make you look like Swiss cheese. He was making a Swiss cheese sandwich, y'all. The sound you heard was him.
Up to good? No, I need you to go rest and relax.
The Swiss cheese on the grill. He was making a grilled cheese sandwich using Swiss cheese. It's his favorite kind of cheese. And then last night.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for that too, but I think you that have been paying attention are going to find these in this little 3-day window very interesting. And like I said before, if you missed it in the beginning, the police reports have been FOIA'd. They are coming out about these incidents. So hopefully they are what they are.
Right. So last night he potentially threatened. Well, it sounded, so I was listening to Queen's Live. Someone.
Okay. All right. December 11th, December 12th, she files the police report. Now pay attention to what she's saying here. I'm actually going to slow it down. I know it's torture, but I'm going to slow it down. So this is how this all kicks off. So we've already got one from December 4th.
Like a grilled cheese sandwich using Swiss cheese. It's his favorite kind of cheese. And then last night, right. So last night he potentially threatened. Well, it sounded, so I was listening to Queen's Live. Someone said, listen to Queen's Live. So I went back and I listened. And there was two parts. There was one part where he's clearly talking about nonsense and her husband. And
clearly talking about nonsense and her husband. Okay. Thank you, up to good.
Saying something in the background, very threatening.
Yes.
Earlier,
at some point. Yep.
I think it was in the live. And I went back and listened to it. It was like around the 1 hour, 40 minute, 41, 42, 43 minute mark where Brittany's talking about me.
We will be listening to this from the 10th.
And he starts saying some things about me.
But I want you to hear this, how it goes. So again, we're going to go from the 11th to the 12th and then wrap it back around to the 10th. So she is in all of these talking about what was heard in the 12th or in the video on the 10th. Julie is explaining what was said in the video from December 10th.
First, he's talking about that I'm old and I'm going to die soon. And I'm going to die within 10 years. And he's kind of going on and on. And this is when she's talking about me, trying to get out the message that I struck her with malicious intent.
Oh, and she actually struck her video from the 10th of December.
James, thank you. So here's the thing, and I'm glad you're here, James, because this is what I was figuring out. So I went and listened to what Queen played it, and she slowed it down, and she was listening, and she's like saying, Brittany, you better be careful. You better stop your man from saying this stuff. This is when she was playing, I'm talking about when she was playing the part about me and saying, he's sounding really threatening here. And Brittany does this thing where she talks over Craig as he's saying stuff that sounds threatening. So it's hard to hear what he says because she's literally talking loudly on top of him as he's talking, and she will mute and unmute and mute and unmute the mic to block it out. So Queen played it a few times, went back, slowed it down, and then started reading out what he was saying, and I'm listening. And she said it sounded threatening. And I have to admit, it didn't sound friendly. And there's one part where, but she's talking over it, so it's hard to hear. Yeah, 10 years. And it sounded like, is the live stream still up? Hold on. So there was the one part where he says something and she's kind of talking over him. And I guess it was bad enough where she turned to him and said, Craig, don't do that. Or don't say that. Craig, don't say that. Or Craig, don't do that. We can go back and listen if she said, Craig, don't say that, or Craig, don't do that. And he was talking about me. We know, because he was saying I had a big forehead and all that stuff. And I'm old enough to be their grandmother. Greg, I would have had to have given birth to you when I was like 14 or 15 to be your mom. All right. So, and then he says something where she goes, Craig, don't say that, or don't do that. And then she mutes the mic just for a few seconds. And when she comes back, she goes, Jesus. And it was hard to make out what exactly he said.
It was hard to make out what he said, but yet we've got a police report filed on the 12th. Okay.
I could, this is what I got playing it over and over. It was, what I heard was die something.
I'll give one more. One's a little bit more educated, polished, and cleaner appearance wise. Manipulation tactics, victimhood, no different.
Something like 3 words at least. It was like die, blah, blah, blah. But she's talking over it. But he clearly said, like, it was like 4 words in a row, maybe even 5 words in a row. And the first word was die. But it's really hard to hear what the other words are. So that's why, James, I'm like, you know, if it was, I could clearly hear the threat. Like the other night when he says, I have a gun so big it'll make you into Swiss cheese, right? Or like when he said to Cletus, I'm going to put a cap in your ass.
This part.
Those were heard very well. And whether or not he actually had a weapon that he was, right? I don't know how you make that sound other than doing it with an actual weapon. But he was saying he had a weapon that would make somebody look like Swiss cheese, even though they've said multiple times they have multiple weapons in their home, in every room, and blah, blah, blah. And if you come on their house, you're going to, whatever, end up. Julie's thugged out with the beanie. I was outside doing Christmas stuff, but I like it. I'm a thug. Okay. Is it still up?
Ma'am, you're not.
Let me see.
You're a fucking clown.
It was on her Britney channel last night.
Here Friday. I'm skipping.
I'm only going to the part and playing one little part to see if you guys can hear it, because
okay, I want you to pay close attention for those that have been paying attention to this.
All right, free and fair use. I'm only going to the part, hold on. I'm only going to the part and playing one little part to see if you guys can hear it. Because I know, like, so if he makes a clear threat, which he may have made a clear threat, but with Brittany talking over him and muting him, her reaction says to me it was a threat. Craig, don't do that. Don't say that, whatever. And then her coming back on, muting, and then coming back on and saying, Jesus, sounded like she was upset about what he was saying. And it's not she's upset because she's worried about me. She's worried about him getting in trouble, in my personal opinion. All right. So, you know, if I go to my police department, I feel like I have to
Listen, if I go to my police department, now reminder, the following day, she takes a selfie outside her police department on the 12th. This was the 11th.
You know, if I go to my police department, I feel like I have to really be able to say what the threat was. But if there should be, these creators are so scared to take her down, I'm kind of pissed. Well, I'm not scared to take her down. I'll tell you that right now. I think that's where I differ with some creators who have said things like, you know, I'm like, I just don't understand it. Okay. Like, I've heard Granny say, I'm not going to take her livelihood away when she's got kids. All right. Maybe it's a generational thing. I don't know. But, you know, I came from a generation, I'm of a generation who used to have to show up in person to jobs. There was no work from home bullshit, you know, there was no social media sitting in your PJs all day. You actually had to go to work. And we did it. And even if you had kids, we all had kids. And we went to work and worked our asses off. Not for a day at Crystal's, but for decades. For decades. I started working 12. I was babysitting. By 13, I was working bingo. And then I had other jobs, real jobs, starting at 14. I worked all the way while I was in college. The rest of high school, I worked. Through college, I worked. When I got out of college, I immediately went to work. I worked until the day before I gave birth to my son.
Okay, move it along.
I was so enormously pregnant. I had what's called edema.
Edema, you mean swelling. That's the fancy word for swelling. Okay. Don't give a fuck. Sorry. Moving forward. Okay. Anyway.
And anyway, the point is I differ with other creators on this.
Lean in.
You know, I see people across the country who work jobs, who lose jobs all the time through no fault of their own. Sometimes companies are not making money and they downsize. I'm a tough mama. Yeah, I am. They downsize and people lose jobs.
Yep.
Or, you know, because the company goes under or they move it out of the country or whatever. And good people, hardworking people, people who showed up every day and gave their life and time and energy to companies lose their jobs. And what happens? You have to find another job. That's it. That's the way the world works. And then you have people who are grossly negligent on their job, like, I don't know, sleeping on your job. If I was the boss of a company and I had an employee who, while they were on the clock making money, right, as she's playing her live stream with all these views, she's making money, falls asleep, for God's sakes, night after night on the job, they would be out on their ass in a heartbeat. And these companies don't give a crap. Oh, you got kids? Oh, you have kids? Oh, okay. Go back to sleep. It's fine. We'll just continue to pay you while you sleep on the job. They'd be like, you got kids? So what? So does everybody. Think you're the only person in the world with kids? I mean, I think Brittany literally thinks she's the only person who's got kids, who's got bills, who's got this, who's got that. I mean, she expects the whole friggin' world, and Craig too, to take care of them. And then you have creators out here who say, I don't want to take away her livelihood. The bitch is falling asleep on her job. She deserves to be fired, in my opinion. Okay? This is a job. If she's saying this is her livelihood, that means it's her job. And that means...
Well, if that's the case, we've got people, including myself, who do other things while we're here. Like eat gummies and shit. So should all of us, because Julie says so, have our channels taken?
She doesn't take her job seriously enough to stay the fuck awake, to be on time, starts her live streams hours late, doesn't do her homework, doesn't come prepared for her meetings. If this was the real world, it is the real world. The real world today is there are companies like YouTube, which are privately held companies who have employees who are creators.
Not employees, they're contract 1099s.
They pay,
Self-employed.
right, to use their platform, and they have certain responsibilities to make content and to obey their terms of services. She's grossly negligent on the job. Her ass needs to be fired, in my opinion. And I don't feel bad about it at all. And most companies, by the way, could give a shit when you lose your job, even if you've been there for decades. And they say, you know what? I thank General Motors or whatever company it is.
So are you guys getting the point that she wants to take the channel? You all catching the point that she don't care? She wants to take the channel? Okay. So let's move forward. So she goes on and on about this. Now, same live stream.
What was your name before? Fake. So here's the deal about the threat. Oh, shit. I'm gonna play it for you. What was that? See how I get off topic? Free and fair use for just to hear Craig potentially say some threatening-ish type things. Hang on. It sounds like it based on her reaction. So, Brittany, here's the deal. If you're listening, or you have one of your simps listening, like the ones who make the videos and do the posts for you and things like that, because you get reports back. If I hear an actual threat communicated by Craig about me, given his violent history and his other threats, and the fact that you say he has PTSD and he has access to weapons, and he talked about slapping the teacher recently, I will take that seriously.
Oh, yeah. She's been.
And I will go to my police and I will press charges against Craig.
Oh.
And I will seek a restraining order. Like the one, about that, like the ones that you did to Clue and Cletus.
See what we're doing here? You like that little grin and all. But what's interesting is what you're going to hear her admit to coming up. Again, December 11th. All in regards to the December 10th stream.
So James, you were saying something about interstate stuff. I wonder how that works exactly. So I don't know if this is enough to go to the police on, but I'm telling you, Brittany, I'm not kidding. I take my safety and the safety of my family very serious.
Did y'all catch that right there? Did we all hear that?
Kidding. I take my safety and the safety of
I don't think I went back far enough. Hold on.
I wonder how that works exactly. So I don't know if this is enough to go to the police on.
I don't know if this is enough to go to the police on. The following day, takes a selfie outside her police station.
But I'm telling you, Brittany, I'm not kidding. I take my safety and the safety of my family very seriously. I do not think you say.
Tara Texana actually took credit for and posted an email that she sent to the school, like way after the fact. But Texana did that. Texana posted an email that she sent in regards to what Craig said about slapping the teacher.
I'm crazy. He's not stable. He, in my opinion, is a dangerous person who I have seen with my own eyes, Brittany, no matter how much you gaslight us, with my own eyes and ears, I have seen and heard him in a drunken state on TikTok waving an actual gun above his head.
Yeah, so the rest of us. Yep, he's actually threatened people. Put a name on it. He put a name on other threats.
While drunk with kids in the house. We all saw him do that. And you said, what did you just do? Did you just hold up a gun?
And she's pissed that the people she thinks has the ability to do this haven't done it. So she's going to come in and be the martyr.
He goes, what? He reminded me of
Yeah,
like,
it could be.
remember Welcome Back, Mr. Cotter? Vinnie Barbarella, what was his name? John Travolta. And Cotter would say, and he'd ask him a question, he'd go,
I mean, you can't say shit like that out there about teachers and slapping a teacher and shit like that and expect nobody's going to have an issue with it. People are going to have issues with that.
who? What? Where? When? Who me? And he goes, did you just do that? He's like, what? Who? What? Where? When? And she's like, Craig, did you or did you not just hold up a gun above your head? People are saying that I should get out of the house, Craig. Maybe. It's not really funny at all. All right. I don't know. Is this the part here? Let's see. All right. This is the part. I think this is the part. So I'll try to slow it down. The reason I'm playing this, let me explain. The reason I'm playing this section is because I believe, based on what I heard on Queen's live stream this morning of her replaying this video, that it sounded like Craig was speaking about me in a threatening way, and then said something that sounded like die something, 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 something maybe. And then you muted. Oh no, then Brittany says, Craig either said, don't do that or stop that or something, and then muted and then came back and said, Jesus. I think this might be the part. All right, I'm at 0.8.
Girl. So Angela
We're going to wrap today up. It'll be a little bit, but we will come back around to the 10th and watch that video.
says, I knew Julie was dumb on her live.
I knew Julie was dumb. Yeah, I'm dumb.
Only enough to get you in trouble. And then
Yeah.
She's one of those people that needs bangs. You need to, get your bangs cut out, cover that. But
She's talking about her forehead.
channel real quick Angela's Clips and Giggles. I'm gonna give a shout out to Angela, by the way, and to Chronicles of the Shady. These two have been
Oh, they're great. They make your points for you
with
that are
calling out the bullcrap here. All right. I saw this tonight. I was like,
so Brittany.
okay, I see you, girl.
So Brittany tries
So
to.
Angela says,
All right, so here I'm stopping. Here is when Brittany is reading out something from Angela, and she's trying to get this sentence out, and she keeps having to stop because Craig keeps saying stuff in the background, and it sounds like he's talking about me, and it sounds kind of threatening, and she has to repeat herself several times, and then she gets to the point where she says, stop that, Craig, or don't do that, whatever. And the reason I'm playing this is because
Listen.
I'm trying to make a determination
Oh,
and analyze it using, analysis and my own reasoning and hearing to see, I'm transforming it, in other words, Brittany, by trying to interpret like all the things that are happening at once in that house and trying to understand, what this means. Was this really threatening or not? To try to understand how bad of the threat is it to me, and I think it's probably if she hadn't muted him and wasn't talking over him, it's possible I could have gone to the police with this. But the fact that she does, it's too close a call.
Oh. Couple that with the police report from the following day.
But if there's another incident like this, I'm going to have to protect myself.
I knew Julie was dumb on her live at 2 hours and 3 minutes. She discusses striking Brittany. She then asks her chat if they know how many other strikes she may have, and encourages
Something fat. I'm a fat old witch. Hold on.
That part, proud for her mom. Real victims have a hard time getting fucking ROs against scary situations. Well, she didn't even know if she had enough to go to the police. It was too close of a call.
Can I put the closed captions? Oh, here.
others to strike her, and then giggles about being
What about your children for your grandchildren for
in the driving seat.
Right, allegedly.
You just
10 more years left.
you just proved that you own.
All right. So he says, I'm a grandma and I don't have but 10 more years left. I'm not a grandma.
Nope, and when it backfires, guess what? Brittany's got her fucking lap. That's why I've been screaming and hollering. This is such a fucking bullshit situation. It's no different. She's having to fucking zoom in on the audio, right, Julie? To fucking try to make something exist.
Grandma.
Struck for malicious reasons
Yeah, same. I do
on
too.
a live and hold on a minute, y'all. Craig, come on.
You hear that, Melissa? You hear that wicked laugh? She says, hold on a minute. Craig, don't, whatever. I got to go back. He says, that's where I heard him say, die on a, and then she's like, she says, coming over him. And then he says, I can't even do that laugh. Hold on. Here, she's saying, hold on a minute. Craig, come on. Hold on. Let me go back for a second. This is 12.
She's trying hard to make this
142.51. 42.30. All right, I'm going back like 20 seconds. I'm going to slow it down just a little more to 8 to 8 and see if we can understand.
You have to try to make something like this into something. You're reaching.
He said, so listen, when he says die on a, I think he says die on a something something.
I don't know.
I think he says bitch, not witch. Hold on.
I agree. Up to good. This is bad. Yeah, when you put all this together, it's painful as fuck. But it's very
I think he says die on a.
Tonight I was like, okay, I see you, girl. So Angela says, I knew Julie was dumb on her live at 2 hours and 3 minutes. She discusses striking Brittany.
She struck Brittany the 10th.
She then asks her chat if they know how many other strikes she may have, and encourages others to strike her, and then giggles about being
What about your children for your grandchildren for
in the driving seat.
Grandma, you need to worry about your family.
You just
10 more years left.
You just proved that you only struck for malicious reasons on a live and
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. You just said Ken. I think he said bitch, not witch. I heard witch. You fat
Doesn't matter. Neither one of those are relevant.
old witch.
Who cares?
I think he said die on a witch's stake. Did he say die on a witch's stake?
It isn't dead. It's not. Nope, I can't.
Die on a witch's something.
Okay, we're going to go back in rounds with this, but you're catching the point that she is not sure what is even stated here, correct? Everybody getting that point where she is trying hard to determine what was said on the 10th, and this is the 11th. So now let's go back down to, we're almost done. But there is one other point.
It sounds like witches, because he said, you fat old witch. But it sounds menacing.
Okay.
That is, she never says don't do that out of concern for the person he could be potentially, theoretically threatening. She does that
Potentially, theoretically threatening.
out of concern for her channel and for Craig getting into trouble.
Oh.
So he's now said something that could do one of those two things: get her in trouble, or get her, hurt her channel, or get him in trouble, or both, in my opinion, because of her saying don't do that and muting and then coming back and saying Jesus.
So am I following this correctly? The video that contained these supposed threats you struck down? Is that what I'm getting? Was it the December 10th video she struck? Had to have been.
Exactly. I would still make a report just in case he utters something else. Yeah, you're right. I should make a report just in case he says anything else. Because if he does say something else, I'm not just going to report it. I'm going to press charges.
Oh.
Because that's, I mean, how many times, he threatened Cletus.
December 11th.
Frankly, I think Cletus should have gone to the police when he said it was clear to everybody. They had already sent cease and desist to their house. And he says, I'm going to put a cap in his ass. And he was talking about Cletus, right? That, and they has a, then shows, then the next night or 2 nights after, shows an actual weapon with which he could potentially put a real cap in Cletus's ass, right?
And Cletus will handle that and would handle that accordingly.
And nothing happens. I mean, but Cletus didn't file charges. If that was me, he threatened to shoot, I would have pressed charges. The other night, he threatened, I believe, Chris Proudfoot, saying he has a gun that could make him big enough to make him look like Swiss cheese. And sounded like he cocked the gun, like.
Yep. I'm telling you.
But regardless, even if he didn't have, we know he has guns in the house.
I know the pursuit of truth and understanding all of this sucks. I get it. I get it. The fact that she would give BJ this in the time after BJ has done shit to people, actual threats, cost people tons of money. I get why people are hesitant to even look at this and realize what this is. But this is what it is. I hate to say it. This is fucking what it is. And when we go from this to the 12th and then back to the 10th, you're going to have fucking whiplash. So get your seatbelts on.
They've talked about owning guns. So, actually, Fiona, she's going to do that. She is going to do that for me already. She's going to, because she has, earphones that really are good and can help me with that.
Yeah, but we can't make something into something that's not there.
Because I think I do need to get my police, file a police report with my police department I think that's how it works. I think I have to go to my police department, who then informs his police department. I don't think I can make a phone call to his police department. I think I need to go to my police department, fill out a report with my police department, who would then contact his police department if they felt it was a real threat. Or I would just get a report in case, like James said, good advice. Thank you, by the way, James. In case there is a time in the near future that he says something else that is more clear and caught, especially if it has to do with guns and things like that.
Back up.
Yeah, they would charge him in a state.
I want to see people actually get appropriate factual justice, like real justice in the court for the shit that BJ has actually done. I want them held accountable. Sorry, Kenzie's fighting with Cooper. I want them to be held accountable for the things they've actually done, not something that we've fabricated into a situation.
Right. They would.
We listened to this the other day, and this is where people were like, oh, shit. But I think a lot of people missed this. The 11th of December, she didn't have enough, in her opinion, to file a police report. But then she's encouraged.
Charge him in his state, but it wouldn't. I think I have to go to my. She just said what she thinks it is. Is she live? Is she live? Hold on. I'm going to go there. If she's live, I want to go and see what she says. Let me see. Because yeah, she is. All right, let's go.
Okay. That's the end of that one. Let's go back to the 12th. This is what we were watching the other day. And we paused to go watch something else. So this is the following day. This is the day she took a selfie out front of the police department. So you heard what she said on the 11th, that she didn't feel that there was likely enough, it wasn't clear enough for her to do that.
Hey, girl, hi, decaffeinated Duchess. It's a Hanukkah miracle. Could be 8 crazy nights. Your girl Julie here. You know when I start out when I say your girl Julie here, that means I'm about to tell you something. I mean, I don't know if it would qualify as badass, you know, but it's certainly being smart and being prepared and taking things seriously and following through. In other words, badass. Oh my God, Diana, me too. And I do have, please tell Jen I have my new phone. I didn't text her back. I got my new phone. This is it right here. See? Honestly, I don't want to complain about it. So I won't. But a couple little issues with the new phone. I'm so used to the old.
And I want to make sure before people realize what's in those police reports that you see here what she said. So this is just kind of a little bit of a history of sorts. I've emailed her with her a couple times, usually clothing links. Dr. Snowflake.
Old phone. I literally, it was I think it was an Android S9. It was so embarrassing. I ran that phone Instagram. One more week. It's crazy. It's one more week. I got this is the new Samsung.
Dangly, my only regret is I didn't start this sooner. But I didn't know she was doing this because I completely tuned her out. I leave when she comes in places, panels, I leave. So I had no idea this level of fuckery was going on with her.
It's a new one, but I don't know which one. Android. I stuck with the Android. Hi, Lilith. I told her she's not happy about Samsung. LOL. Hi, Casey. So there's two big things to discuss today. One is about the copyright strike I did on Britney, right? And then the second is Craig's threatening comments to me that I spoke about a little bit yesterday.
Now they are. You hear how it's phrased already. Craig's threatening comments to me.
The copyright strike I did on Britney, right? And then the second is Craig's threatening comments to me that I spoke about a little bit yesterday. However, I did not.
Well, Gamma, it's pretty self-explanatory why now. Court stuff hit the docket. We had a bunch of words before, but shit hit the docket. That's why now, because it's moving now. I don't have any control over that. I didn't force Julie to do any of this at this time. None of it. I had no idea this was going on, but here we be.
It was, I guess, a 4-hour live stream. I did not hear the whole live stream. And then later I was watching Cluminati and she was playing more of the live stream. And Craig made another comment that was clearly threatening, in my opinion, to me.
Oh, now it's clearly threatening, in her opinion, to her.
I mean, as soon as I heard it, I was like, what did he say? I was like I felt very uneasy about it, and to say the least.
But then we just watched her sitting there listening to the shit over and over again, grinning, saying she didn't have enough, it wasn't clear enough.
And got the timestamp. And so I need to talk about, so that's kind of two threatening things in the same live stream, apparently. And the second
locked and loaded. That's why I can't even be angry at the people that are making this into something it's not and like acting up, because hell, you want to support this type of shit that's on, like, I can't even give it any energy. Truly, like, I just cannot bring myself to even engage in it, because I'm like, look, you're mad at the wrong motherfucking person. I mean, that's all I can say is, don't be mad at me. We're just doing what we always do. And I'm sorry, but why do we have this to watch? If all of this shit was so threatening and so concerning, it should be pretty clear. Not all these like back and forth within under 24 hours.
one was definitely more direct and easily heard.
It's way worse, Stella, than
So
I ever.
let's start with the copyright. I've already explained about, I'm not going to.
That whole situation in itself of her going real life on people has got to come to an end. The fact that people are unwilling to even, if it's wrong to do to other people, it's been wrong all along. It was wrong when Clue and Cletus were doxxed. It was wrong when anybody's family is done that way. It's been wrong across the board, but this one has zero fucking boundaries. She files these police reports, and then a month later, look at what she's trying to get information on.
Repeat myself. I've already explained, the video she used, why it was important to me. And I read out the 9 points that I did fill out the normal form for the copyright strike, which I hadn't done before. And then YouTube, he did. Yes, Gigi, he did twice in the live stream, not yesterday. Clue was playing the one from the night before. So the one that was titled Wednesday, today is Friday, but I didn't hear it until yesterday. Yep. I don't remember what time she went on in the afternoon.
And we heard before she left her stream, she did not think she had enough to go to the police.
It was late afternoon. So thank you, Gigi. I didn't want to say it myself. Gigi says, I wish I could pin the comment. I should get StreamYard. That's one of my goals too for the new year. You're kind of a badass.
I mean, are you serious, Bog? That she says that Craig saying she needs a mental evaluation is a threat? Please tell me that's bullshit. That's a threat? No, that's a fucking fact, Jack. You clearly do. That is my opinion based on your fucking behavior.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant earlier when I was saying, you know,
Mhm.
prepared and da 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 and everything. I could have just cut to the chase and said, I'm kind of a badass. But I didn't want to sound he's so unhinged.
She's a badass because she went to her police department and filed a fucking police report on the 12th of December, the same date, just so in case you need to check me, December 12th, 2025. We started this one the other day, like I said, and we didn't get through it because we switched to something else. We're right back on track, friend.
Yeah, I didn't want to sound too obnoxious so early in the morning. But yeah, Julie, your girl Julie is kind of badass. Sorry, Brittany.
Well, because unfortunately with TPOs, they don't really look into them that deep. It's a temporary that usually only kind of lasts for like a 7-day window for the other person to respond. But because it's out of state, I don't know. You can say anything in those complaint forms. They're often misused. And that's a problem for real victims.
For you. So
there you go,
I
allegedly.
wrote out the 9 points. I've read it on the other live stream. If you haven't seen it, you can go back and watch. I think I made a very clear, cohesive, detailed account of how it was not free and fair use by Brittany J. When she played my live stream, talking about
when anybody files for an RO, a lot of judges, not all, it's harder in some places than others, but a lot of judges will weigh on the side of caution and they will grant it depending on what you fill out. So you usually don't really have to have much for evidence. You don't have to have really anything of substance to submit it. And as long as you are convincing enough in what you write, they usually will grant a temporary. It just depends on where it's at and how the judge is that day.
Boycotting homophobic creators or creators who espouse homophobic rhetoric during Pride Month, which is June. I put it out, I believe it was the 29th of May, the end of May. So in preparation for June, which is Pride Month. And I filled out the regular form. Then they asked me for more information, and I gave a detailed account of why, I made a detailed.
Yeah, they're usually, it's very rare. In fact, it's kind of interesting. Brittany's courts didn't grant her a temporary
Explanation.
He's yelling at you
about why it wasn't free and fair use. It wasn't transformative. The commentary wasn't transformative. Talking about what you're going to make for dinner or reading out all my slides, and your comment to them is, bro, is not transforming my video. And in the meantime, while
that's right, Wolf.
Well, so DDG 410 asks the question: if the court rules in your favor, how are damages assessed? That's a good question. So when I went to court, when I filled out everything for the court,
yeah, but they didn't. Clues was an ex parte, but she was still denied on that. I think there's likely. Well, I'm not going to go into that. Yeah, I think there's extenuating circumstances of why she didn't get what she wanted.
Court case, which I explained yesterday. Good morning, Cynthia. Nice to see you. She should stop with the bruh. I know. I can't stand when she says that. So the federal copyright, it's a federal court that hears copyright claims. It's in federal court, not a federal court. It is federal courts that hear copyright claims. And they have an enormous backlog of copyright claim lawsuits. I mean, it's just, they're overwhelmed with it. So what they did, good morning, Smoky Mountain Mermaid. So nice to see you. She thinks bro makes her sound young. In order, I suppose, I don't remember how many years ago it was. It wasn't that long ago, maybe within the last 5 to 10, it was definitely not more than 10 years, maybe even just 5 years ago. I don't quote me on it, but not so long ago, the federal government, in order to, with copyright claim lawsuits, in order to make things, clear the dockets, clear out some of the things, they created what is essentially, and actually I learned there's, even within this, there's like two levels within this. They essentially made what would be akin to, like, it is not small claims court, but it is like small claims court for copyright cases. And so the maximum damages in those copyright cases is $30,000. And there's even a lesser tier.
I'm going to speed it up.
Like I said, like small
I'll slow it down when it gets necessary.
claims court, right? Where you can be pro se. Meaning you represent yourself, as most people do in small claims court. That is even a lower bar, under $5,000. In the small claims court, I gotta tell you, they have a backlog as well. I am in the, good morning from Mississippi, Miss Southwest. It's cold there. Poor thing. But you guys get warm weather so much. I'm sorry. I'm cold too. That's why I put this on this one. I was freezing down here. Turned up the heat. So I chose the lowest bar, the lowest rung of it. So these are claims no more than $5,000. So there's the regular court for copyright claims, 30,000 and over. Then there's a smaller claims for anything under 30,000. And then it's within the same one, that's the 30,000, but it's even like, I don't know exactly how they separate it, but basically, as I was going through filling out the forms, if they said, your whatever is less than 5,000, you could go with this route. And that's what I chose. It's going to be 60 today and tomorrow. Smoky Mountain, where are you? You don't need a federal attorney for this. Nosy, Nozella. You don't need a federal attorney. Pro se means you represent yourself. So like most small claims courts, you represent yourself. Like Judge Judy, small claims court, you go in and you represent yourself. So this, where we will be, is in the court where monetary damages are no larger than $5,000. That's supposed to be so beautiful there. I was looking at pictures of that area. I would love to go there. And by the way, I love Dolly Parton. It's snowing in Virginia. We're supposed to get snow, but it's snowing today. Okay, so here's what happened. Miss Brittany, I was waiting for this. So so I filed that initial copyright strike, right? Yes. Melissa Jade, yes. Isn't that lucky for me?
That, to my understanding, CK is there's actually a woman with the same name, similar but different spelling, I think, that is a attorney. And the reason I know that is because Julie talked about it.
Most of my material is not copyrighted, but some things are. You gotta be careful with people. So what happened was, I filled out the things. I read you the thing. The 9 points, everything is shared with Brittany. Anything that goes through YouTube Legal that I put down, like as the reason why the video should be removed, is shared with the other creator. Okay. And I believe she now has my, unfortunately,
Oh, listening.
I filled that out with my name and address, which I think Craig now someone said that he said, and I have to go back and find it, where he says, we know your address, 2 nights ago on Wednesday, because you have to share that when you fill out the forms for YouTube Legal. So I had already filled out those forms before he threatened me Wednesday.
Tell me it's not.
On the same live stream where he threatened me twice. One at the 1 hour, 40 something minutes. I can't remember, 45 minutes, 43, 49, whatever. And then the second one at the 2 hour, 58 or 59 minute mark.
So obvious.
And apparently he said, we have your address. So, it's
listen. If she was so confident in her court case and was so scared and had these threats as she claims they are, then why the fuck is this bitch going around behind the scenes to every creator in this sector trying to make sure they know and understand, because I'm creating and don't understand things real time? If Julie is so confident in what her evidence is, then why the motherfucking hell is she going around trying to rally the fucking community against me? Oh, that's right, because the truth fucking sucks, right? And I'm one of the only ones that will put you in your fucking place and say, enough. You give Brittany victimhood by the fuck shit you're doing while other people are paying real life consequences. If you were so fucking confident in what you were doing, you wouldn't give a fuck the other night. You went on and on and on, not because they pushed your court case back, because you're afraid and you want to make sure you have protections. You were fucking pissed because I had another week to review you. You think I'm going to stop fucking reviewing you now that I know what you're up to? No, because I don't think you're going to stop. If this doesn't go your way, which I doubt it will, you are going to throw the biggest fucking shit fit.
Scary when you have creators like Brittany J, who have people who have access to her microphone.
But I am really incredibly happy for you that you said, if I was going to sue someone, you'd be at the top of the list. Nonsense, just for fun. That's going to go over really well when you try that, isn't it?
Essentially co-hosting with her night after night. I'm talking about Craig, who have records of violent activity. His mother described him as violent. I won't, Gigi, it's okay. All this, everything that I share with you is what's shared with Brittany.
Right, Tara.
So anything that's shared with Brittany.
You wouldn't give a fuck about what I was saying or doing. If the evidence landed on her side, she'd be proud. She'd be glad that we were going back, because we would see how concerning the situation was.
Brittany, by YouTube, I treat as not secure in any way.
Yeah,
yeah, Lilith, me too.
She has a solid case.
Me too. Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Stella. It's unnecessary.
All right, so
the sole fucking purpose and intent is because she's pissed that other creators wouldn't take her down. I'm hitting a nerve because the truth fucking sucks and it's slapping her right in the face.
Fusing the issues. Let me talk about the threat second. Let me just finish this. All right. So I received the message back that said we need more information. I sent back more information with the detailed things. And listen, I got Melissa J. I just answered the question, but you need to wait till the end. Hi, Della. Good morning. You're listening while you're getting ready to drive to work. I wish you a wonderful day. Della, my mom. You're so sweet. I'm hoping you're feeling okay. I guess going to work is a good sign that you're all right, but not necessarily. Poor Della's not really been feeling well. So after I did that, I went ahead and filled out and saved, but did not submit all the forms to file a copyright claim, legally in a court, right? With that, where it's the lowest bar with no more than $5,000 of damages, right? I filled out all the information, like everything about the explanation. You upload documents, you provide blah, 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 blah. You even have to pay a fee, a filing fee and everything. But I did not submit it. Actually, I hadn't paid the fee yet until this morning, because that's the last step, is paying the fee. Hi, Green IPI. That's the last step, is paying the fee. But it's a very long, involved application, I guess you would call it, with lots of documentation and explanations and URLs and questions and providing information. I mean, it's like, it actually, I had to come back.
Yeah, I was shocked. I was dumbfounded, Tara. At first, when the complaint came out, I was like, no fucking way. Instant eye roll, because I admitted I have a complete bias against this person. But everybody kept saying, no, there's all these things that have happened. There's threats. And I'm like, okay, let me go look. We've looked high and low, and then you find what's actually been happening, and it's kind of a slap in the face. But I think there's more going on here. Positive there is, actually.
I don't like your little attitude. Sorry, hun. Sorry. You're being like nasty in the chat. I said, I'm going to finish answering. I answered the question and I'll finish answering more, but stop interrupting. And now you're arguing with people in my chat. Don't like that. Okay.
Oh my God, not arguing with people in the chat. Oh my God, no, not an argument in the chat. Holy shit, straight to tail.
And then, so I filled everything out. I was all prepared. In other words, Brittany, I was all prepared and ready to go. All I needed from you was for you to fill out, or you didn't have to fill out. If you never filled out a counterclaim, it would just stay off automatically. And I actually don't know, but I assumed you would file a counterclaim, a copyright counter claim with YouTube. I assumed you would. And I needed to have that in order to finalize, to get a docket number for a lawsuit. And at 5:51 this morning, I received a notification from YouTube, new copyright counter notification. It says, we received a counter notification below in response to a copyright removal request that was submitted. A counter notification, sorry. Right. Okay. Right. You guys think you're going to come in here and tell me something I don't know? You think you're going to tell me something I don't know? No, you're not. A counter notification is a legal request for YouTube to reinstate a video that was removed due to a copyright removal request. You have 10 US business days. So I actually wasn't sure about that. I wasn't sure if it was 10 business days.
Fog, just because you're in and out. So this is actually the 12th of December. This is the day she filed the second police report. This is the day she took the selfie out front of the police report. So the 11th, we watched just a little bit ago, parts of it. And in the 11th, she was saying it wasn't clear enough to go to her police. It wasn't direct. She couldn't make out what it was. Then by the 12th, whole thing switches up. There was definitely threats towards her, and she went to her police and filed a police report. Currently, she's talking about the copyright claim that she made on BJ right before all of this kind of snowballed.
Right, it wasn't.
And we have, if you want to really get real fucked up in here, December 4th, Julie filed a police report. Or about the December 4th video, excuse me. She filed one in regards to the December 4th. Then the 6th of December, or the 5th of December, 5th or 6th. Why am I confusing that? The cops show up at BJ's house. Then, a couple days later, Julie strikes BJ's channel. Then, Julie doesn't think there's enough for a threat. Then, Julie has enough for a threat. All of it is just this like back and forth. And then the 16th, a CPS call.
If it was 10 business days before I I wasn't sure if it was 10 business days or 7 business days. And I wasn't sure if it started when you filed or if it started when they countered the claim. And apparently I got the answer that the 10 days start when they counted the claim. But no worries, because I did it immediately. You have 10 business days to reply to this counter notification. Your response must include evidence that you've taken legal action against the uploader to keep the content from being reinstated to YouTube. Usually evidence would include a law.
Holy shit, hold up. Seriously?
Somebody came on Granny's panel today talking about my mother in relationship to the temporary protection order. They stated my mother has been added to the protection order, and they cited what I guess they learned from a video I made right after an incident of something happening on the internet as the reason my mother was added to the protection order. That is not true. That is not true. What is true is my mother has been added to the protection order. Why has my mother been added to the protection order? It's for a similar reason that those who are in my immediate family living with me physically are added to the temporary protection order. My mom, as I've talked about before, was scheduled for heart surgery.
Fucking no. So 2 days ago, she said that she wasn't clear on who threat. Oh my God. What the fuck?
In February, which was canceled because she developed a lung infection. That's
Hey, what does that have to do?
surgery was rescheduled for the end of this month, March. I'm the only sibling who lives near my mom, who takes care of her in a lot of ways, like with the last surgery a couple years ago, and with the surgery coming up. We will be physically living together as she recovers.
Oh, no fucking shit. No, she did not. Oh my God.
She's been added to the protection order because should, let's say, a final protection order be granted after next week, it would only be a short time before we are physically staying with each other for as many days or weeks as it takes for her to get on her feet, hopefully quickly. I wish people wouldn't speak on subjects that they are making guesses at and stating it as if it were a fact. And if that person disagrees with my mother being added to the protection order, I don't care what they think. Somebody.
Holy fuck.
Lawsuit against, usually evidence would include a lawsuit against the uploader, which names the YouTube URLs at issue and seeks a court order to restrain the alleged infringement. Evidence should be submitted by replying to this email. After 10 business days, if we don't receive a response from you, the content at issue may be reinstated to YouTube. You can find more information here on legal help, blah, blah, blah. Counter notification as follows. Videos include counter notification. It gives the URL. User display name of user uploader, allegedly, in my opinion, with Brittany J. And she had to sign it, and swear to sign.
That won't go very well for her because of what she said the other day, Lazy Wolf, when she was doing all of her
thing too. One of the things she says, this is what they make. Not just Brittany, everybody has to swear to the same thing when they file a counter. If somebody does a copyright strike and you counter it, everybody has to swear and affirm to the following.
Yeah, does anybody know who went up and spoke on that?
I adhere to the fair use clause. I stayed within the boundaries of fair use. That's what she's saying. She stayed within the boundaries of fair use. I'm saying she did not stay in the boundaries of fair use. She did not transform my video. It was not free and fair use. It was not commentary relevant to the topic, which makes it not free and fair use. And I read out my 9 points, very detailed as to why. This strike is false and malicious. The creator of this video. Oh, here we go. Oh, I guess Brittany added this. I didn't realize Brittany added this. I'm reading it for the first time. I adhered to the free and fair use clause and stay within the boundaries of fair use. I changed the video up. Yet you paused the video to talk about what you're going to make Craig for dinner and to read out a nasty comment to which you said, "That's some funny shit, Shady." A nasty comment about me, calling Adult Protective Services on me.
At this
and you said, "That's some funny shit, Shady."
I mean, honestly, Julie's made Brittany's case for her. by saying all this shit out here publicly. She's made her entire case for her. Unfucking believable. The RO is just specifically towards Craig too. So there's no RO in place on Brittany. That RO only is on Craig. And now Julie's claiming she's adding her mother to it. I like, this is such a fucking snowball of bullshit. I can't even handle this shit.
And then you paused it. You fast forwarded it. And then you got to the part about my slot where I showed my PowerPoint presentation that I prepared, and I wrote those slides myself on a subject matter that's very important to me. And you read them out word for word. And after reading my written slides word for word,
LSU Nancy Drew, I get that. Absolutely understand that. And that's what's concerning about this. It's super concerning. How we are watching in real time the manipulation right in front of our faces.
you said bro, 2 syllables, bro. Then I don't remember the order. There was 9 points to it, but at some point somebody said something about Craig's criminal record. You complained about elevated truth. I believe it was elevated truth, that Craig was being accused of being a homicidal maniac, again, having nothing to do with my video. And then you, while I was still on your screen, somebody said something about someone named Lyle, I think, and you thought it was Kyle Nonsense's husband, and started talking about him selling merchandise, allegedly, on Nonsense's channel with merch or
things that never happened.
Shirts with Mabel the cat on it, and that you should get 10% of that. This is all non-transformative. This strike is false and malicious. The creator of this...
I don't know who was up on panel today. I have no idea. I don't know who was up there.
Video has been cyber stalking and harassing myself and my family on a daily basis. I've been cyber stalking you? That's a crime, Brittany. Are you accusing me of a crime? That's defamation. Where is the evidence that I have been cyber stalking you?
Well, there is evidence, in my opinion, of you doing that. And you fucked yourself by doing that. I got no fucking pity for you. You told us in one of the videos we just recently watched that you have been collecting info on her for 7 months. Couple that with all of your community posts encouraging people to call agencies in her town. I don't know. Pretty reckless, if you ask me.
Actually, it's libel because you wrote it down. It's libel. Forgive me. It's not simply defamation. It's defamation and libel because you wrote it. It's in writing, which you submitted to YouTube Legal. You said it was malicious. No, it was you not doing fair use, right? It doesn't matter how I feel about you personally. If you do fair use and follow the rules of fair use and transformative, transform other people's content.
Thank you, Lindsay.
It's fair use. No matter how I feel about you, fair use is fair use, right? But not doing fair use and saying this is copyright infringement is my right.
Good point, that Michelle. I forgot about those two. We've talked about Betty in regards to ROs.
It's not, if filing a copyright is malicious intent. I mean, whoever fills out a copyright violation happily, oh, I'm so happy somebody violated the copyright, infringed on my copyright. Where's my syllabus? I thought I had something right down here. Infringed upon it and didn't do fair use and is disrespectful, as you have a pattern of doing, hence the other strikes on your channel. I don't know. I don't know who you're talking about.
JR, with all due respect, again, I'm going to remind you, they can't use what I am doing, my content. And if you're upset about the time frame of this all happening because of other cases going on, I can understand that. However, look at the person who filed this and has done all of this. That'd be Julie. I'm going over public information just like anybody else. If this helps BJ, it's because Julie filed incorrectly on bogus bullshit to begin with. Because all we're watching is Julie's own words, her public content. So if this helped BJ, that is solely on Julie Skolnick. Nobody else, not me. And I get what you're saying. But the timing of this, I have no input on the actual, we don't even know what was used in the RO against Craig. What we have is the complaints. That's it. How is this? Okay, Blueberry Hill, with all due respect, BJ and Julie have nothing to do with Granny. Nothing. The only thing involved in BJ versus Julie is BJ took Granny to court alongside 9 others. Outside of that, BJ and Julie and what they've got going on is not about Granny. How is this hurting her? Because she doesn't want Julie to have lied? And we're proving that Julie's a liar? Whether you want to admit it or not, it is about Granny because you were helping BJ. So everything from here on out that involves BJ involves Granny? Is that what we're trying to do with? Well, with all due respect, this case here with Julie Skolnick and BJ, it sucks. It sucks that Julie is doing this and lying. Absolutely. It sucks that all this is here for us to look at and realize it's not what she said it is. It sucks that at a time when some of the justice is actually coming to be, that Julie decided to try and be a martyr and take attention off of those things. That fucking sucks. I get it. I get the fucking anger, but it's being misdirected towards me instead of Julie. Julie's the one that put this out there. If all of this was so solid and she was standing on evidence and all that stuff, her case would be solid and we'd be finding that. Instead, we're finding quite the opposite. Sorry. That's just the facts. PSA, attorneys don't roll around YouTube looking for drama creators to hand them a defense, right, Bree? Thank you for that. Yeah. Well, and I'm sorry. She probably was crying. She probably has had tears. She's had stress going on because of you. Yeah, okay. Which is it? Because of me? Or because of anger over the fact that BJ's getting taken to court by somebody who's lying and it's giving BJ some victimhood? Again, direct that fucking anger at the right goddamn person. That'd be Julie Skolnick. This is so weird and displaced. It's not even normal. Not everything around BJ is going to, from here on out, involve Granny. And I hate to say that. I don't know how we are justifying lying to a court. Like, what is wrong with people?
And so, yeah. Okay. Well, this ought to be interesting.
And that's ridiculous because that would be like saying that I put Granny's Rico together because we did the same thing with the Rico. Stop, you guys. Just stop. Just stop. Stop. Granny will tell me. I have communication with her. Okay. I don't need all this bullshit. It's bullshit. Straight up bullshit. It's not going to work. I'm not entertained. I'm not impressed. Some of y'all need to get a grip because not everything that happens with BJ involves Granny. Was Granny hurt when the ROs were filed against Clue and Cletus? Stop. Let's think rationally here. These are all separate situations that need to be addressed accordingly.
Thing in court because I cited something.
Oh my fucking God. Okay. I'm really trying to be kind to some of you. I'm really fucking digging deep right now. Digging deep. Freedom for me. Oh my God. So my content is problematic now when it's on Julie, but when it's BJ, it's fucking fine, right? You know how bad it sucks to admit that this situation is what it is? It sucks, I'm sure. Yeah, it sucks. But you see how easy that is? When we blind ourselves to hate and condone bullshit like this, that's a dangerous space to be in. Glad I'm not you.
Myself that were, you'll see it, Brittany. I mean, maybe you guys will hear it through her. But I
can't.
also
I just
cited
can't.
things in addition to the, not doing free and fair use
Won't do it.
of things that happened while she was discussing my video and talking about me that were distressing.
Yeah. Yeah, casual art. This has nothing to do
So
outside of any.
I guess we both have issues, which I put in the forms.
And I can completely understand her stress and tears. Absolutely. Yeah, it's shitty. And that's why some of the anger I have towards Julie, because she wanted to be the martyr. In fact, she has said numerous times, I've played numerous clips about her being frustrated with Granny for not playing her ace card, not taking her channel. You just heard her fucking say it on the 11th of December before she filed this next police report. Come on, you guys. Stop the fucking bullshit. Seriously. Stop the fucking bullshit. Think like fucking grown-up adults. Please. I hate to break it to you, but this shit's going to happen with people like Julie and BJ.
Okay. The strike is false and malicious. The creator of this video has been cyberstalking, harassing myself and my family on a daily basis. This from a woman who's on Wednesday evening.
Yeah.
Baby daddy said, you know my address. Now is using my copyright strike to say, you know my address, and to threaten me, make threats against me. Somebody who I believe is dangerous, somebody who has had the police called on him multiple times.
I told them in the beginning to stop their shit. Stop their shit. Oh, you know that happens. You know that. Yeah, leave this shit alone. It's gotten to the point where commenters, like, this is so stupid, and I am done letting fucking strangers on the internet that I've never even seen the names of ever come out of the bushes and swing over shit they don't even know what the fuck is going on, but they're like, here I am. I'm going to create some drama. Yeah, that's exactly right. Julie and BJ, thank God, like I've said that over and over again, thank God will not have any outcome on Granny getting the justice she deserves. And even if Clue and Cletus proceed with whatever they choose to proceed with, if they choose to, the outcome of this with Julie and BJ will not impact them either. People have to start separating shit. Unfortunately, this is where we're at. It's where we're at. So, whether you want to accept it or not, this whole weird thing that's happening is being concocted by a bunch of people. For what? For fucking what? Because you're desperate to see BJ go down over anything? So what happens? Let's just talk about this rationally for a sec. If BJ is to get charged with this petty misdemeanor below a traffic ticket criminal complaint, what happens from then? Nothing. Not a goddamn thing. That'd be like saying BJ getting a traffic ticket was going to do something impressive. It's not. It's not. Granny's been under immense stress because of the litigation she's in. That should be recognized, and absolutely has been. And again, respectfully, stop with the bullshit about Jess. Stop trying to concoct shit. Stop trying to poke at me to see if I'm going to snap. I'm not. I'm just not. I understand and respect the fact that she is stressed. Completely stressed. She's got enough on her plate. But again, reality is what Julie is doing to BJ has absolutely nothing to do with Granny.
Someone who says his mother said in a police report that he is dangerous. Someone whose own mother filed communicating threats and destroying her property.
That's right.
And has there's evidence of violence in his past. That was in the newspaper, the Lauenberg exchange. This creator continues to defame and slander us with no repercussions. What kind of defame and slander us with no repercussions?
Over a petty, disorderly person's. Does anybody know any creators on YouTube that have lost their channel? I mean, and I'm asking Marlene, do we know of any creators who have ever lost their channel over a petty, disorderly person's charge? That's the intent. That's the hope, is to lose the channel. But I just don't see that even happening. Tia says, law is a law, not moral, and doesn't have feelings. If this goes through, it's because the judge ruled with the law. That may not suffice for folks with feelings. Plus, most of the shit we're detailing isn't what she's even being charged, or like the basis of her charge. And I agree with you, Tia. Completely agree with that. Yeah. That's why even when we were talking about the RICO, we have no idea what's going to happen. That would be like saying that I made her case. No, the attorneys make the cases, you guys. That'd be like saying that, and I've said this over and over again, true crime creators can have an impact on the outcome of these cases by detailing the documents as they come out. Could it help sway a jury potentially in some of these cases if somebody was picked? Yes, if they get somebody on there that's paying attention to coverage and stuff like that, but they try to weed that shit out. There's no jury in any of this. This is way different.
I'd say that's a little bit of projection, Brittany. I think, in my personal opinion, you defame and slander people, not just me, many people. And up to now, you have faced little, if any, at all, repercussions for your actions. Although I did hear Granny's Watching, I didn't hear it, but someone told me that Granny's Watching saying that their appeal didn't go through. So there will be a hearing. I don't know when, maybe within 90 days. I'm looking forward to it. If it's in
She took that fucking torch and ran with it. She's ran all over the place and just continues to.
Pennsylvania, I will be going there because it's just a drive. It's just a drive away, to get to Philly from here. If you didn't know, borders New Jersey. That's why Granny's always going to the Jersey Shore.
Thank you, Body. I can't think of any channels. I was trying to think of anybody that's talked about a petty, disorderly persons that I even know of. The Hales court stuff is crazy, and I don't know if anybody's lost channels in that legal stuff back and forth. But LawTube covers a lot of stuff.
And
I don't know.
So maybe you'll have repercussions there. You've also done, what I don't consider to be free and fair use of other people's materials, but that's their business to file. But I think it is.
BJ plays the public optics because she has nothing left. And her crowd know exactly what they're doing. That's why Angela shared one of my videos the other day. It's not because they care about what I'm doing or what I'm saying. It's because they're lazy and can't fucking figure it out. And they know that doing that's going to piss people off. They know exactly what they're doing. If you think for 1 second that they don't know by shouting me out, by sharing my videos, isn't fucking by design, welcome to Krama.
Extremely disrespectful when you play other people's content talking about serious cases of true crime with real victims, some of them children, some of them with horrible things have happened to them. And while you're doing it, you're talking about other subjects.
Thank you, Lauren.
Laughing, making jokes, falling asleep.
Yeah.
Not commenting.
Same.
You haven't done any research on the cases. I think it's disgusting what you've been doing. Anyway.
Crazy.
This creator is abusing YouTube's terms of services. Brittany,
absolutely.
When I filed my
yeah, it's so hard to say. That's why I'm always like, I don't know. And I always ask you guys, like, I don't know. It's so unpredictable to say what they're going to take and what they're not going to take down. And then, it's just, you never know. So I don't know.
Copyright.
That's the
strike
intent.
Against you. I didn't bring up, any of the issues about,
Absolutely, JR. Absolutely.
let's say, your own racism.
Some of it, yeah. It's a lot for me though. That case is a lot, like a lot to understand, and that's been going fucking. That's a lot.
Anti-Semitism, anti-Muslim, anti-Catholic, hateful comments. Your partner there on the mic, degrading women,
Yeah.
protected classes, night after night. I didn't bring that, and all those are violations of terms of services. You know why? Because this is about a copyright strike. YouTube Legal isn't dealing with your terms of services violations. There's other routes for terms of service violation reports. And I have to tell you, I don't know that you've ever filed a terms of service violation report on me. I don't believe that you ever have. So I don't know what you're talking about here. And it's not relevant to a copyright strike. But you just want to be like, Judge, they're all mean to me. They're dogpiling me. You're going to go in a copyright court and say, they're all saying I'm this and that and showing pictures of my leg, Judge. They're going to be like, excuse me, miss, I'm sorry. How is this relevant to a copyright claim?
She'll wrap it back around and get over this copyright stuff in a minute.
I don't understand, Brittany. I'm violating YouTube's terms of services. And then it says, I swear under this is what they make you affirm, I guess YouTube does. I swear under penalty of perjury. Interesting. Penalty of perjury. There's another thing about perjury going on with you, right? Having to do with some ROs that you filed against Chloe and Cletus, saying you know them personally when you've said multiple times you don't know them personally. Reality says you don't know them personally. Nobody knows you guys personally, but you affirmed on there, I know him personally. That's perjury, in my opinion. If you say you know,
she right off the bat said she had an entire team collecting shit for her. That's why those bitches probably came in here and were like, did you send stuff? Because they're fucking sick of doing it. No, hell nah. Plus, most of the stuff is irrelevant to what is going on with them anyways.
Personally, on a legal document.
People need to remember Julie claims that she has solid stuff, that there's shit we don't know. Okay, then if she's got such a solid case, then what I am doing, what we are talking about publicly, isn't going to affect any of this shit. Let's play rational thinking. The court of law is not going to come knocking on my door and say nonsense. You got the stream for us? You want to come to court? That's not how this shit fucking works. Thank God.
But yet multiple times you and your panel guys say, you don't know, they don't know you personally. You don't know them personally. Nobody on YouTube knows you personally. So you swear under penalty of perjury.
Absolutely, she did, Sarah.
That I have a good faith belief the material was removed due to a mistake or misidentification of the material to be removed or disabled.
Yeah.
Now here's important that you swear to, Brittany. Please remember this part that you swear and affirm, that YouTube makes you swear and affirm to. Okay.
That Michelle, 100%. Sure did.
Because I don't want any of the running around BS that Granny's watching had to deal with you, with apparently talking about having difficulty.
Lindsay's like, can I get put in yet? Put me in, coach.
Difficulty having you served with a default judgment. With the like you weren't opening, apparently something that you weren't opening the door to be served the default judgment. That's what I heard.
Hey, Ange.
But in this case, that was, I guess, outside of YouTube. This is with YouTube itself. So if you play those kinds of games as just described, I would think that YouTube would have an issue with it because you are swearing to YouTube Legal here on their.
I think what you guys did wrong was Julie made a video defending you guys. Brittany played it. Julie didn't like it, struck it over Pride Month. I don't fucking know anymore.
Document that
if you guys could only take a picture of the inside of my head these days, it's probably not a good place to be because it's just like a big old mush mess. It's like a marshmallow that's been melted on some edges. That's just like, okay, is this real? Is this real?
I consent to the jurisdiction of the federal district court for the district in which my address is located, or if my address is outside of the United States, the judicial district in which YouTube is located, and will listen.
Where'd you go?
And will accept service. Whoops. And will accept service of process from the.
Tanya, I have a question. I don't think it would happen, but what if you did get a subpoena to go to court in defense of Brittany? That would be a wrong fucking thing. Because even if the defense attorney subpoenaed me, Tanya, I would have a fucking field day because once they put me on that stand, I can say whatever the fuck I want within reason. Sure did. Sure could. That would be the worst thing for any party like these two to do. That would be a bad day for them. And I would fucking be having a blast. I'd be the best hostile motherfucking witness ever. Your Honor, let me tell you. Nah, she told me to shut up. No. Can we sidebar for a second? Can we have a little conversation here? You realize that both these motherfuckers are weaponizing our court systems and wasting your time and everybody else's? That ain't ever gonna happen.
Claimant.
We can trust
You
that.
will accept service of process from the claimant. That means if a process server comes to knock on your door, you will accept it and you won't play games and not answer the door and try to avoid it time after time.
It would be bad. Good night, Casper. I don't even know them, but
okay, next. I can't have a million.
You want to know, Your Honor, who taught Julie that this was acceptable and condoned by a lot of people? If the hate bonding was strong enough, BJ. BJ did. She did this to people in North Carolina. She tried to take out ROs, saying she was in threat for her physical safety. Yep, sure did. Used a DV advocate and all to do it. And then we have this one in New Jersey. I don't know what's up with you people with the state names N, but are y'all okay? I'm from North Dakota, and I know the fucking hell I cover this shit. No, I'm not okay. I choose to do this. What's wrong with me?
Like things in my chat today. All right, please understand that I'm talking about legal matters here. What is and isn't in my chat.
Mrs. Fletcher.
I believe she did get a hit from Nancy Grace. That's what I heard. I don't know for sure. I can't verify that for sure, but never stop believing. Someone told me that Nancy Grace.
I would pull the whole bullhorn, Betty. Can we get news cameras in here? Can we stream this? Can we get a pool cam in this shit? Oh, Lord. Yeah, that would be a bad day.
Did do a copyright strike on her, and that stuck.
But a bad day.
So that's what I heard. But I don't have any evidence to back that up, like officially. That's
oh my God,
what I've heard. That's all. It's a rumor. Oh man, I need like some water or something. Anyway, okay.
Autumn, love that, don't ya?
So, well, we know from call logs what time she's available to be served. I don't really know how to serve. She's been on a deleting spree on her backup channel. 40.
Check how this is. Listen to this. Does this not give you a weird feeling? I'm sorry, but what? Why are we paying?
I believe she did get a hit from Nancy Grace. That's what I heard. I don't know for sure. I can't verify that for sure, but never stop believing. Someone told me that Nancy Grace did do a copyright strike on her, and that stuck.
So ridiculous. Hey, Beth.
So that's what I heard, but I don't have any evidence to back that up, like officially.
Fuzzy Puff. I keep putting it off and putting it off and putting it off because I haven't been home enough to like baby it. I always have shit going on. But I think after the 17th now I'm free again. So I should be able to get it going.
That's what I've heard. That's all. It's a rumor. Oh man, I need like water or something. Anyway, okay.
That's wild. Hey, Jamani. Take my little box from Halloween with me.
So, well, we know from call logs what time she's available to be served. I don't really know how to serve.
Roll up in my fucking box that Kyle made me for my Halloween costume and open up the front of it and be like, sorry, I have to bring in my documents. They're contained within this box. And slide the motherfucker over my head. JS is the type, Julie Skolnick is the type of gal that eats the entire sheet cake they pick up on the weekend for their child's birthday party and on Mondays brings one piece back and wants her money back because the cake was dry. thank you, Janice. That's so true.
She's been on a deleting spree on her backup channel. 40 videos gone
Oh
so
my
far.
God.
I think
40.
I saw that. I think I saw that on both channels because I saw like a video and then like from
Yes.
the day before, and then like the
Yeah.
next one down was like at least a month ago. I'll check today after this.
And listen, please understand, I am not trying to be insensitive to what Granny has going on. But you guys, again, like that's why I've kept this away from her, because it doesn't involve her. The shitty situation is there is one plaintiff in this that overlaps. Outside of that, this has nothing to do with Granny. Her situation sucks. The stress that she's under with all this other shit sucks. Nobody's going to take that from her, and I've never even tried to. But again, we've got to think of this rationally here. Julie chose to do all this. Julie put all of this out here publicly, and trying to muddy the water and make one thing. There's going to be times and things from here on out with BJ, unfortunately, that don't just involve it. That would be, it's going to be a situation, especially if other people take her to task. Rightfully fucking so. There's people that should take her to task. I have had crazy shit. Think about this. I want you to think about this for a second, because I don't ever like to make these situations about me, because I could care less. But just think about the predator comments, the things that she has said about me, BJ. And some of this might have happened before you guys even knew of her, because a lot of you didn't start following the BJ exposure until like the last year. They called the cops. They said all sorts of fucking wild things. The predator shit was major. I could have poked and poked and poked. I could have done shit like this. Absolutely. How ridiculous would that have been? How ridiculous would that have been? People get so caught up in forgetting this shit's been going on a long time. And that's why it's appropriate for the certain people to get vindication and justice in actual courts. People gave me the fucking side eye for a little bit, even about calling her police department and just giving them my information and being like, here, if you do get reports, you can call me on the phone. But it's such a weird situation, and the timing of it sucks. I get it. But that's all Julie. If Nancy Grace had struck someone, that person would still be bragging. That's just asinine. My God. Thank you, Bree.
Actually, let me check right now
I can't stand
because I want to get into the threats Craig made.
Now we got threats Craig made. She wants to get into the threats. Here we go.
This doesn't go out because I'm going on here. If it goes out, I'll come right back.
God.
Right. Here we go.
Never say never.
She has, whoops.
Good night, Island Princess. Yeah. Yep. Julie, just stop now.
Let's see.
Disgraced the parents of Sebastian, then begged and harassed BJ, Pearls, and such.
This is on allegedly with Brittany J. She's got the Wednesday video up. Then she's got one from 3 days ago, and then 5 days ago, and then a month ago. So it skips from 1 day, 3 days, 5 days, and then to 1 month.
And I think there was so much chaos going on at the time, Coco, too. Back to your comment about she was pushed on the community. Yeah. She moved slick, so slick about this shit. It's actually a little bit concerning of how slick she was. My only concern is if she's got other people wrapped up in this shit with her. Well, I know she does. She's named like Krama Reels and people for helping her. So this is the day she filed the police report, Kim Ortiz, the second police report. This is December 12th.
So what happened between 5 days and a month? Was there other videos? And then on the other channel, which is actually the channel that she broadcast my video on, which was allegedly, in my opinion, with Brittany J. There's one called Lies.
Yeah, it's same. But not over SF. I didn't like her because of what she was doing to Chris and Katie, and then her wild reaction. Kay, to be honest, I sure as fuck would be hitting with an RO after those text messages. Yeah, that's her behavior is extremely fucking concerning. So after all, and think about that, after all of these live streams where we see that she's going to file reports, a month later, she's reaching out and wanting the most invasive private information on the person and the household she is afraid of. I don't know. It screams unhinged.
From 7 hours ago. And
yeah, body of
there's one called Lies 7 hours ago, and then the one
right
after that is called Gather Round from 1 month ago. So it goes from 7 hours ago to a month ago.
Absolutely, but I think that the subs that I'm seeing that are doing that, Tara, it's intentional. If you notice, the alts have been out like a motherfucker, even in here lately. There's been a lot that I'm like, who the fuck is this? I've never seen this person. And they come in saying some off the wall shit. And it's like, motherfucker, who the hell are you? And you're going to judge what? What? Like, it's just, this whole thing is, this week's been a little bit whiplashy. So remember, she was calling the Sumner County DA demanding, yes, yep. And then she did that petition to demand charges. And then, or no, the petition was to demand an investigation. Yeah, sure did. It's been like this from jump. Ooh, White Boy Lockdown released a video the other day. That's interesting. I don't know what she said about White Boy and his wife, but I'm interested to see his follow-up to that because he wants to confront Julie and make her own what she lied on them about. I'm really interested to see what that turns out to be.
A month ago, 2 months ago.
Right, seconds.
You know, typically,
Rowena,
in any kind of legal action, I'm not talking about mine necessarily, like with Granny's watching, let's say, right? When you are, hi, Jake Kells. I saw your mom was in here and I'm excited to see you. And I do have a new phone. I just told your mom, I said, tell her I got the new phone and that you changed the reservation for us. And I'm so psyched. I cannot wait. I'm going to get my hair done and everything. And we're going to like have fun. We're going to go shopping and out to eat. We're going to Jake Hells and I are going to the best, like, not the best, but like, it's such an adorable restaurant on top of Italy. It's on the rooftop of Italy, which is this huge multi-floors Italian marketplace, has like 5 restaurants in it and everything's for Italian food. And it's owned by Lydia Bastianich, the one from Lydia, you know, on PBS.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
The one we're going to go to, I've been there before, is for lunch. And it's a restaurant on top of.
That's why, Dina, I refuse to even give that the space. Like, I'm not making my relationship content with her. I reached out directly. That's it. Like, this is not up for debate. I absolutely give a fuck. And that's why I'm also so angry about somebody like this doing this. Because it does cause people to make it look like poor Brittany. But Julie is doing that, not me. Like, we're just detailing it back. But I refuse to do that. I refuse. No, I don't play games like that. Never have, never will. Not doing it now.
It's on the roof. But
they can poke and poke and poke. I'll just block and walk away. I don't got time for that type of shit. I'm way too fucking grown to be allowing a court case of these 2 fucking law cows to impact relationships of people I care about. Nah.
It has a whatever it's called, you know, the covering on top, and it does like I guess they call it's like the Italian version of tapas, like small plates.
Fuck, you're not blocked. I can see you.
All kinds of delicious things. And it's supposed to be like the Amalfi, like the decor and the vibe is like from the Amalfi coast of Italy.
JR agreed.
And I'm just so excited. I cannot wait.
Yeah, Jamani.
Judge made fun of my Judge. They made fun of my leg, right? A canopy. Yeah, it's not a canopy. It's like a, like what they put on like domes, like on
yeah, that's what he said in that video, that she's been hiding from him for a long time. I knew that he had defended the shit with the SF, but I didn't realize the stuff with. There's too many people to catch up with. There's too many, but I was interested. I was like, okay, thanks, white boy, for the shout out too. That was nice. Appreciate you, dude.
Like a stadium or something.
Now start doing Julie content for me, please. Thank you. You have a whole different audience and sub base, and we need to get the word out about this crazy lady. Okay.
Kind of thing. You know what I mean? I don't know what it's called. Atrium, dome, right? That's what it's there. So it's heated. But they have other restaurants in there too. And I've eaten at some of them and they're all delicious. And everything there is like so good.
Yeah. You know what's confusing to me? Never say never. You think she'd be flattered by me covering her. She's getting lots of attention. What the fuck? How is she not flattered by my coverage?
But okay. So yeah. So I was saying with Granny's watching, I forgot what my point was. I was saying,
I bet yesterday she was like sitting there chewing her fingernails going, when the fuck is nonsense going to pop on? Meanwhile, I had told everybody the day before I wouldn't be on yesterday because I had shit to do. I bet she was sitting there like, the fucking nonsense. Ta-da, bitch, I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again.
not like with this case, but like with Granny's watching. Oh, about
I'm such an
a preservation. A preservation notice. Usually when you're in lawsuits like the RICO case that they filed, and then the injunction and the anti-SLAPP ruling, generally speaking, in litigation,
what are you up to?
There is a preservation notice that goes out to all parties involved, meaning that you are not supposed to get rid of, delete, hide anything that could be emails, videos, whatever it is, that potentially could be relevant to the case. So they put in a preservation notice. I've seen these.
Oh my gosh, hold on. Tanya, are you still here? If you are, I just thought of my opening line. Do you swear and affirm? Yes, Your Honor. What do? I'm just an asshole on YouTube. Can you fucking imagine? I would so fucking do that too. I would though. Do you swear and affirm to? Yes, Your Honor. And then it would be, what is your title? I'm just an asshole with a YouTube channel. And they brought you, they subpoenaed you. Sure as fuck did. What is it that you do? Well, I just detail cows. You do what? I detail cows on the internet. So what does that mean? Like you have a farm? Well, no, Your Honor. Your plaintiff and your defendant are what we call lull cows. We milk them. Can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine? I mean, that might be fucking content worthy as fuck. I say do it. I'm a human filing cabinet. You want to see my outfit? Your Honor, I brought you a fruit basket from Edible Arrangements because you're going to have a headache after this. And please just dismiss it on behalf of your own sanity. That'd be the best. And then just go eat your chocolate covered fruit and have a good night. Fuck.
reservation notices when I worked
I would be the worst.
for the big publishing company because, you know, there were lawsuits we were involved in, and they would send out preservation notices to tons of people, and they would say, listen, anything related to, let's say, this author, anything, an email, a file, whatever it is, an invoice, a royalty payment, whatever it is having to do with this author, let's say, do not delete it. And it would come from our legal department.
I should do Julie next year for Halloween.
Because if they find out that you deleted things relevant.
One of my Halloween costumes might be Julie Skolnick next year. Because, you know, I ain't going to change my opinion on Julie Skolnick by fucking October 30th. Ain't no fucking way.
To a case that could potentially be used relevant for discovery, right? In a case, it's a big deal. It's a big no-no. So the timing of you deleting this stuff, Brittany, is not very good.
Thank you, old wise one. Can you fucking land the plane?
It was not very good when you did it when you were involved in the RICO case. And
she's still involved in the RICO case.
The fact that the RICO case,
the injunction,
and the RICO and the anti-SLAPP, I'll call it together, have not been completely settled yet, right? In terms of damages due, payments, attorney fees, and other things.
I'm telling you, that would be bus-worthy.
Means you really should not be doing, I mean, listen, I'm not a lawyer. I'm not your lawyer. But a friendly word of advice.
Yes.
Courts think that's a bunch of
listen, Skip. It's going to be 100 in a couple days. It was 90 today. It's supposed to be in the 90s and 100s the next 10 days. I'm already looking forward to fall.
FS. I can't say it. They don't look kindly on that kind of behavior. Okay. So that's that with the court case. I did file it. So once I received that, I went ahead and I paid the fee. You know, online you have to pay when you submit it to the court. You have to pay a court filing.
I don't know. She thinks she can also bring in all this stuff about past incidents in their private life to show a pattern of behavior in violence. She mentioned stuff about his mom. I don't even think that's going to be allowed. These are pretty tiny things for all of that to be brought in. I don't know. What do you guys say? I don't think any of it's going to be allowed. I think it'll be based on the claims that she made, the evidence that she has to back up those specific claims about the RO. And then we already know the claim that she made against Brittany.
I paid the court filing and hit the submit button because I was all ready to go already. So I think I got that at 5:52. Or no, 5:51.
Yeah.
At 5:52 or 5:53 is when I was they gave me the docket number.
She does have a pattern. She absolutely does.
I mean, my litigation is not, it's not obviously about, it's in a court where the maximum damages are $5,000.
Oh my gosh.
And it's,
I'm so sorry. Please don't ever, even if it's people that we like and agree. Oh, there is one person I want to address running around, and I want you guys to understand why this person has so much disdain for me. Mittens and more. Come to the front of class, you fucking raggedy hoe. I called you what I called you. That bitch hates me because, hold on. Hank just twisted his leg. Hold on. I'm right here. Hold on. Hold on, you guys. It's Hank's paw. Are you okay? He was running. Oh my God, you guys. Look at this fucking drama. Look at the drama. You heard all that? Go lay down, buddy. Where'd you go? Oh my, gave me a heart attack. This dog, I tell you. What is wrong with you? Go lay down. Go lay down. Time for you to go to bed. Oh my. Are all big dogs this dramatic? Is this a joke? What the hell? He ain't sad. He's freaking a manipulator. You manipulative as fuck. Hank, what is wrong with you? Let me guess, you didn't get enough treats today? Jerk. Oh, what a jerk. Oh my God. You're starting to sound like Julie Skolnick, bro. Good Lord, I thought there was something real fucking bad here. He's like, well, it works for this bitch. Oh, Lord, I thought there was something majorly wrong with him. You big old jackass. He twisted his little paw. It scared the fuck out of me. Holy shit. Okay, my heart, sorry, everybody's heart probably just went to. I was live when he got stung by the fucking bee, too. Do you guys remember that? When his entire face swelled up? Oh, Coco. My heart is racing. My pacemaker is kicking in for sure. Holy hell. My leg went numb, everything. Like, I'm lucky I didn't piss my pants on that one. God damn, buddy. You could have waited till your dad gets home to pull that shit. Holy crap. I'm not sure which one she struck and if it's back up, to be honest. I was trying to determine that. I am not quite positive which one she struck.
It's likely to be far less than that. But
sorry about that.
It is definitely I mean, there will be monetary damages, but it is the principle of the matter for me. Obviously,
there will be monetary damages, yeah, for Granny. Dozer slipped on the stairs from my room today. The way he acted, I legit went yelling to the hubby that Dozer broke his leg. Spoiler, Dozer is a drama queen and he did not break his leg. What the hell? He knew it was Friday the 13th. You want to see what he's doing now? Bella didn't even wince. And thank you, Bree. My God, right? Look at him. Are you pathetic, buddy? Are you pathetic? Were you playing too hard? Do you guys also remember when he was running through the sprinklers last summer and his paws got wet and he wrapped himself around that freaking pole when I was live? And all you hear is thunk, eek, and the squealing. Hank is Hank, okay? I don't know what else to say. This dog is so dramatic. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Stop giving me that look. Okay. Holy shit. I'm so sorry, you guys. Oh. Oh my God, that's hysterical. He did. He's so dramatic. Okay. Hank gave us all our Friday the 13th scare. Good Lord. Did you notice nobody in the house panicked? Cooper's just sitting there looking at him. Bella's like, yeah, well, whatever.
Obviously. And
Jerk.
also the other things that happened during that live stream. No, Akira, good question. Does Brittany have to attend court? No.
Oh my God. Yeah,
everything in this I'm going to call it small claims court that's my term, not the real term, for copyright violations is done.
Hey, Linky.
through what's it called? Virtually. It's done virtually. I don't know if they use Zoom or whatever, but nobody has to travel anywhere. You can represent yourself, So Brittany, she could get a lawyer, but she doesn't have to get a lawyer. Most people in courts under $5,000 represent themselves in the case. They do pro se. And so that is typical. And yeah. So yeah, so nobody has to travel anywhere. And the thing is that I could tell you there's a backlog. I mean, it says on their website already, I looked up some articles about it. I mean, it could be many months before this case would be heard. Who knows? Could even be a year from now. God
So that's in regards to the copyright claim.
knows how far backed up they are.
How ridiculous, though.
But it will be heard. And I did put in my reply to YouTube.
Casual Art, thank you so much for the support. Treats for Hank's boo-boo, poor puppy. Manipulator.
Legal.
My dogs are starting to take on the personality of the law cows I fucking cover. Next thing, they're going to be suing me for fucking maltreatment because they don't get 15 treats a day and only get 12.
And I sent them a copy
Assholes.
of everything,
AGG.
with the court docket number and everything, and all the information. And
Same. Proud
I said,
mom.
so I request and expect that the video that was taken down for copyright violation will not be reinstated while this litigation is pending.
Doesn't it feel that way, Caffeinated Duchess? Major Duper's Delight grin going on there. And this is the day she filed the police report, the 12th, and we're going to watch the 10th stream. We've been trying to do that. But now you have seen parts of the 11th where she didn't have enough. What she claims on the 12th, there's another stream from the 12th too. And then we'll go back and watch the 10th. But it seems to me that she was looking to create things. And then you couple it with the people that were gathering stuff for her. I got questions, a lot of them. And thank you, Caffeinated Duchess. Packwalker Sue. Dogs are huge manipulators. Trust me. It's wild, Packwalker. Thank you so much. You guys have got to watch this big baby grow up, though. Hank's kind of an island boy.
So it won't go back up in 10 days. That's my expectation. Although I've never done this before, so who knows what they do.
Lindsay, right? He is. He's turning it on like BJ. He's a fucking grifter. Look at him getting money for treats and shit. Asshole. God.
I don't know, Love Louie. Asked about the super chats for that live. I've heard different accounts. I actually don't know. I asked YouTube Help Center bot, like I'm talking to a bot, I think, about when the video comes down, is it demonetized, right? And it said it is demonetized. I made the assumptions that meant super chats as well as payment for views or whatever it is.
I don't know.
It says it's demonetized. So I thought, it doesn't take away if people send you private cash apps or PayPals, it would never take that away. But anything going through YouTube itself, I would think, but this is only my guess.
You're good, Beaker.
Yeah, I'm glad too. I feel the same way. I think, I'm doing this for her violation of me. But the fact that she has repeatedly, that I have witnessed, and many of you have witnessed, been so disrespectful in not using free and fair use on cases as sensitive as victims of terribly violent crimes, with her man talking about his private parts in the background, or her sleeping, or talking about food, or making jokes, or falling asleep, is, and never be held accountable for it. It's clearly not fair use. They're playing things it's going on a loop because nobody's in control, and we just hear you breathing. Okay. So, and then, by the way, if you watch Just Saying's video, I would recommend just going to Just Saying. I don't know if Della's still here. If she could drop Just Saying's link in the chat. She might be at work already. Hi, DPT. Nice to see you. Yeah. Okay. Now to talk about the threats. Okay. So I'm done talking about the legal stuff. Not the legal stuff, but the copyright strike thing. So Craig said a number of things. She was talking both about me and about nonsense at different points in the live stream. When I heard the second part, Kluminati was playing it. She was commenting on Sinner, talking about nonsense. But earlier in that, Craig had been referring to me as the old grandma. I should pay attention to my own kids. And I'm old enough to be the grandma to their kids or to them. Craig, are you going to be 40 this year? I'm 55. I mean, I don't know. Do a lot of people have? Thank you, Della. Thank you. Just Saying. Thank you for she put a link to Just Saying's video. Actually, I might play that. Well, let me think about it. I think other people have played it. I'm not going to do it. Just Saying put out an amazing video of literally day, like within a few months, like this past summer, let's say, like she puts the dates, and it's like,
Sorry, we got a co-host now. So if I start just whacking buttons, it's because the baby wants held. So want to say hi? Want to say hi? Hey, Coop, say hi. This little baby wants to be held. So just bear with me if I start pushing buttons.
This week, the next week, the next week, the next week, sometimes day after day of her, sometimes week after week, but like over the course of like just a short span, let's say a few months, her nodding off. And it's scary to watch for me. But
see, buddy,
not as scary as Craig's threats.
Can't see.
That's really scary.
My eyeball.
So when Kluminati was playing her live stream last night, she got further in the live stream than I had listened to.
Oh my God, he's
and Craig says,
"Stop that!
You may not wait." I think he says, "You may not wake up tomorrow, bitch." And then says,
"Okay,
yo, granny,
go see your brother."
Something of that sort.
Oh, chaos.
So, I feel he was talking about me because that's how he referred to me earlier in the live.
Get up here. Come on.
As the old granny.
Go ahead, buddy.
I think wearing my glasses and my shawl doesn't help my look for being an old granny. So let me take that off. I don't want to look like an old granny. I'm wearing a shawl today. He called me an old granny, and he said some menacing things, called me a bitch.
Menacing things, not threatening, menacing.
Multiple times, spoke in a menacing way, did a menacing laugh when he said something that sounded like die something that Brittany muted and said, Craig, don't do that. You know, no, like, and then muted and then came back and said, Jesus. And he was talking about me, and he's like, he did this maniacal laugh, like this crazy laugh. Yeah. So.
Yeah, the language she's using is very interesting. Mm-hmm.
Everything is about context, right? Everything's about context.
Right. Context is important. And to put this in context, she filed a police report this day.
Context about.
She took a selfie outside the police department and posted it.
First of all, just this last Friday, I think, was when he threatened Chris Proudfoot. Oh, welcome, player Garden Glitter. Throw your hands in the air. If you're a true player, I appreciate you. Thank you.
I mean, there ain't nothing like, and I'm not trying to be mean here in any way, shape, or form. She said she was a badass earlier in the beginning of this stream, so I guess she's a true player, huh? Like, yeah. She just gives me the ick.
I think Friday he talked about, it was when he said, I've got a GUN so big, I could make you into Swiss cheese, something to that effect. And then you heard a sound.
Those were two separate situations, though.
And police.
He racked the gun when he said, we'll have to look at that. I don't think he racked the gun when he said, I've got a so big, I can make you into Swiss cheese. I don't think that was the rack at that time. I think that was a separate incident that we figured out.
Were called. That was Friday. I have personally witnessed Craig in a drunken state wave
I guess it's
a gun.
Normal for her.
On a TikTok live stream where he was clearly seriously intoxicated, waving a gun with kids in the house.
With all due respect, I think you have been on live stream seriously intoxicated too. Not waving a weapon, but running your mouth. I think that might be part of the issue. And I'm not shaming anybody that drinks. She's over 21. But I think that might be sometimes kind of an issue that you might forget some of the things that you've already talked about.
A woman in the house. Thank you, Lilith.
She did, Leo. She did.
Lilith, I appreciate your comments so much. Especially the persistent part.
Oh, you guys.
Yeah, like, because you could be.
The last time we were here about Julie, we talked about the confusion over, was it the lip or the nose? Because now it's become the nose, from what I understand, that she's saying. It was initially the lip. She actually has a live stream that says what was said about my lip. Or not, that's not the full phrase, but yeah, it is.
He's smart, but you have to, but intelligence without persistence is only going to get you so far. It's the persistence. It's the ability to persist. And yet she persisted. And yet she persisted. Right. That's what I'm saying, Della. He said,
oh, you think
it came after the copyright strike. Clearly, they are upset with me doing the copyright strike. And he said out loud, we have your address. Hi, Kenna. Did you hear him say we have your address?
Oh, interesting. I didn't know.
I have to find that part in the thing. Yes, you heard it? Oh, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, about the thing. Persistence is everything. Okay, I got to find out. But they do have my address because you have to provide it.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Oh, God, that was tough, Sasha. Hank's dramatic.
Here's the deal. He threatened somebody Friday. They had the police out one time. Then she said they were swatted. I've seen him wave a gun drunk, which came only a day or so or two after when he did the drunken with the waving the gun above his head on TikTok. Was only a day or two after he said to Cletus on a live stream, "I'll put a cap in your ass." And then a day or two later, waved a gun. So like literally showing the weapon with which he could literally carry out putting a cap in Cletus's ass, right? Hold on. Sorry. And then, I've witnessed him every week, highly intoxicated on live streams, speaking abusively about women, clearly harboring hateful feelings about women in general. He has a very low opinion of women. He has said threatening things about women in general. He said threatening things about men too, but also about women. We know that there is DV in his past, and threats of communicating threats to another female family member. I
think you should have taken better acting skills, truly, or better acting classes. Your skills are rusty.
We know that on the DV thing that when the police came to the house that he refused to come out and he had the kids in there with him. I think he's
nothing, but she was so proud of herself. She did 2 live streams this day. Sorry, I'm going to torture you a little bit longer tonight because we got this one and another one, and then we'll watch that portion of the 10th. Hate that these are marathons, but this one I might actually separate out into 2.
We've also heard Brittany say he has PTSD and he's going through a bunch of things. He's having issues. We know that Brittany has, I believe, asked for money or gotten money from subs when she fled the house and went to a hotel with the boys out of fear from her partner. That's what I heard. I think he has a substance abuse problem, in my opinion, just by how he acts when he's very drunk. And Brittany has said he says these things because he's drunk, of which she gets some alcohol, and this happens a lot. And, you know, Brittany herself doesn't seem to care at all about the safety of other people, potentially having to do with Craig, right? In my opinion, because if a man is already making threats, waving guns, intoxicated, history of DV, history of communicating threats to other females, and she shared with him my address, she didn't have to share that with him. And that the very next night, he's talking about me and talking.
But again, that's what happens.
Something about me and his kids, and sounding very angry, and her having to mute him and quiet him as he's speaking menacingly and calling me a bitch and a grandma and saying nasty things and potentially threatening things. It sounded like they were threatening things. I think the part that she muted was something threatening, where she said, don't say that. And then later in the live said something to the effect of, you may not wake up tomorrow. Oh, no, I'm sorry. He said, you may not wake up tomorrow, bitch. And then a minute later referred to me as a grandma again. So I knew he was talking about me, because I'm the only one he's been referring to that I know, at least in the last few days, as a grandma. You know, that when he's been talking about me, he's been referring to me that way. There's certain, you know, derogatory things he says about different women, you know, based on whatever he deems is wrong with you. Like he talks about my forehead.
Kinsey was just watching Hank's dramatics on the camera because she was getting a cat trap.
Then I need to get bangs, finger bangs, maybe. I don't know. But she doesn't care about my safety. She doesn't care about, she doesn't think Craig does anything wrong. She doesn't think he did anything wrong when he said, I have a gun so big, I can make Swiss cheese out of you. Whether or not that sound, just at the same time, he said, I've got a gun so big, I can make Swiss cheese out of you. Amazingly, somehow something moved that was able to make a sound just like a gun. You know, she sticks up for him. She defends him. He doesn't do anything wrong or makes excuses, says he was drunk. Well, him being drunk all the time doesn't make me feel any safer. And Brittany certainly doesn't care about my safety. She shushes him, in my opinion, when he's making threats to me or other people.
She said he's drama.
Her own channel self-preservation, to like protect her channel from being taken down, and two, potentially to protect him from people hearing the threats he's making. You have it? Can you send it to me now?
Look it.
Can you send it to me, Gigi? Please. So I feel I had to talk to Al last night about it. Wait, you know what, Gigi? Hold on. I'm gonna send you. I have your number here. Hold on. I'm gonna send you. Give me a second. Guys, I'm sorry. This is important. I need to get it because I'm gonna go do something in a minute. You sent me an email, so I think you gave me your number, so I'm gonna text you.
This is the morning stream. So this was right before she must have went and filed that.
It was okay, right here. I'm gonna text you from my number, and if you could text it to me.
Name change right here. Julie, I have screenshots for you. Because now this person.
Oh, I hate this new phone.
Interesting. Okay.
Kidding. No, I'm not kidding. Contacts, add.
All right. I get it. I get you. I'm going to bump it forward.
Hate a threat. He was not too happy.
Who wasn't too happy?
Yeah. I hope someone gets or took screenshots. That would be helpful too. Yeah, I have the transcript actually of the whole thing, and I did download the whole video. So I talked to Al last night. He was not too happy. And
about what?
You know, I was trying to.
You know, if Kyle came home one day and I didn't have some mean poopy thing that somebody said about me on the internet, it wouldn't be a normal day. Like, this is fucking the choice that you are making to engage in this arena. People are going to say mean, shitty things. Get used to it or get fucking lost. You're too sensitive for this shit. Seriously. And too litigious. This is fucking wild. Get over it, dude.
Thing to myself. And I don't know if you guys can help me with this.
Weird.
Because I heard myself, him saying about Cletus, I'm going to put a cap in your ass. And I heard the comment that I believe was about Chris Proudfoot saying, I have a gun that could make you turn into Swiss cheese, something like that. Have you guys ever heard him communicate a threat to Chris Proudfoot and Cletus both being men? Have you guys ever heard?
Well, Nana's not drunk. You want to know one thing I am so impressed by? I just have to give a shout out to all of you. to my Islanders, you guys have not even remotely flinched. Not a remote flinch about what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. Every one of you is like, nope, nope, nope. And you don't have to, but it's just been something that is really, the people who know, I don't have to justify myself to. And it's been such a nice, I walk away from this and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not entertaining that shit. I'm just not. Because the people who understand it, they get it. The people who I have respectful dialogue with and open conversations, and you guys are my people and you guys get it. And I am just grateful. That's all I got to say is I'm grateful for my Islanders, because you guys, I take us down some wild fucking journeys and you guys always show up.
And communicate a threat of, that would cause fear of violence to a woman before. Can you think of any examples other than what I'm talking about?
Tina. Right. Never.
Right. Yeah. So it was on Clues. It was on Clues that I heard this. That was actually the second threat. It was later in the live stream. There's one earlier in the live stream and there's one later.
Love you too, Belinda. Thank you for being a member for 5 months. And yeah, you guys, you're my people.
The live stream. And at some point in the live stream, he says, we know where you live, or you have your address. He threatened Granny Agent 99. What did he, do you remember
Amy? Generally
what he said? If you don't feel comfortable writing it, you don't have to. But do you remember what the threat was generally? Or it was just like,
Coco, I'm going to read you something today that was sent to me really quick, just because I got a little emotional looking at some of the names in here. And I'm like, I am truly so grateful. This hit me every day, or this has hit me really hard the last few days. Every time we bend or twist to the truth, it gets easier to believe the lies ourselves. Over time, we lose sight of what's real and what's not. But every time we bend or twist the truth, it gets easier to believe the lies ourselves. Over time, we lose sight of what's real and what's not. That in this space is so often.
Zero. I truly hate to see anyone upset due to the words of a miserable drunk.
Thank you, Zero Fox Given, for being a member for 10 months. Appreciate you guys.
Yeah. It's not like, it's like, right. It's like, this is what I mean. Like, it's context. I feel like this is how I feel.
I don't care about how you feel. Is there a legal threat or not? Janice in Accounting made a post or a comment that since I think the beginning of December, I don't know if she's still here, there has been at least 25 live streams of Julie, or videos of Julie about BJ and Craig. And she's been filing reports through that time. That's December is when she started filing police reports, but still doing content. That's interesting.
I feel like we've seen a lot of bad behavior in the past, obviously, and we've heard about bad behavior in the past, but I feel like he's been escalating lately. I feel like it's like, it used to be like, oh, Craig only drinks on Friday, and we wouldn't hear him there as much, and he wouldn't sound drunk as much. Now it feels like
it shouldn't be.
There's more nights where he sounds drunk. There's been more threats. They're coming quicker.
Mercedes girl, same here. Absolutely same.
Like there's less time between them. His hateful, nasty comments to women have.
And, here's the thing. Like, I will give people the fact that I can't judge her level of fear. That would be odd to be able to tell what's real and what's not. She's a character on the internet after all. But her actions and her statements do not align. And that I have a problem with. I don't know her emotional state because I don't know the baseline of her emotional state. She could be a person who is afraid of the dark. And I'm not trying to say somebody afraid of the dark is to be diminished. I'm saying I don't know her baseline of fear or what a normal baseline is as is, because all we see is a performance. So the problem I have is the blatant lies. I have been trashed this motherfucking week. Trashed. Straight up fucking lied on. Not just lies, but that word they like to say. I hate to say it because I don't give a fuck. But some of those things implying that I'm doing shit that's going to cause a medical issue for one of the kids that I've never done a fucking thing to, like shit like that, she could never handle. If that was to ever be said about her character or her, oh my God, she would lose the motherfucking hell. Like she would be in a fetal position, curled up Rocky. I have taken hit after hit. And at this point, I'm just like, just another Friday.
Been on the uptick for a while. Ageism is when you target market for the content. It's quite done.
It's the fucking internet. People say shitty things. That's what strangers do because people get real ballsy. It's just part of it. You choose to engage, it's going to happen. You either accept it or you get the fuck out.
To dog older women, yeah. And by the way, Brittany, you put in there on the copyright strike about breaking terms of services, calling me an old bitch and a granny. And I'm not going to wake up tomorrow. Yeah, I would say that constitutes a violation of terms of service for ageism, for sexism, and for threats of violence, potentially threats of violence. My husband that passed from alcohol was not mean at all. He was a slobby drunk. He hid his bottles all over the place. You wouldn't believe the place I found the bottles after he died. Smoky Mountain, I'm so sorry. It's, sometimes when people drink, they can be, nothing goes to their drunk. Sometimes people can be, different ways, but sometimes people can be really aggressive. And that's really scary. And I think Craig is an aggressive drunk, his threats get more when he's drunk. His degrading comments are more when he's drunk.
Lauren, that part, and then the few opportunists who I fucking can't stand and I'm not quiet about as is, that I keep the fuck away from for years, have been coming out of the fucking woodwork to just rile other people up too. It's fucking funny. Funny as shit to me because it's like, oh, I see. Okay. Mittens.
Clearly he's,
weird.
Not using any kind of sense, displaying a gun on a TikTok live, having a gun out in general when the kids are in the house as your shit-faced drunk.
Yeah,
you have two, you
see how she's going and going and going and attempts to justify her behavior.
He says, young children.
We know that this happens
in your house.
What he's doing.
Also, last night, Craig started to speak on my children. I don't know if you guys heard that, but that was very concerning to me. I had never heard him talk about my kids before.
When did that happen? Anybody know when that happened?
I don't believe it's from watching me. I think it's from Brittany talking to him about me or giving him information about me. I think she is, when she has somebody she's upset with, she freely shares with a man who she says has PTSD, who seems to be unstable, who has, is drinking all the time, is, you know what I mean? And she's freely sharing information and knowing that he is an angry drunk who threatens people.
But she just admitted she knew when giving her address, this was a possibility in the copyright strike. And she chose to go through with it. I'm not giving him permission because he is fucking reckless. We all know that guy is reckless and he threatens people. But why try to make yourself a victim? Why?
So, yes, like Ira said, she winds him up. I believe that. Because, the thing about having my address, how would he have the email went to her? Is he reading her emails?
We'll look at the 10th, but I guess I can look at the 11th. I don't recall this ever happening, Candy.
How would he know that? Unless she said to him, oh, look, they sent me her address.
Right.
Yes, that's how I knew he was talking about you, because he mentioned, why don't you take care of your children, especially that they have special needs, something like that. Then she muted him. Right. And he said more than that.
Wait, what?
He said,
hold up. We're going to hear what they're saying was said. I might pull the chat back up. Actually, let me see. Who is saying this and what is said?
Oh, look, they sent me her address. Yes, that's how I knew he was talking about you, because he mentioned, why don't you take care of your children, especially that they have special needs, something like that. Then she muted him. Right. And he said more than that.
Oh, so Julie's the only one around here with special needs children. Oh, isn't that ironic? Oh. Let's see. I'm not seeing who made that comment.
He said more than that. He started talking about my kids. And then at the end says, maybe I won't wake up tomorrow, bitch.
We're going to look at that video.
So like I said, everything is context, like,
yeah, which
I think my fear is, I'm not,
So it's either another one of those situations that the account is gone that said that, or I'm blocked by that account that's saying it. It's one of the two. I can't see the comment.
I don't play Timmy Tough Knuckles. I'm a tough woman, but nobody's full. Okay. I understand what violence is and what people are unfortunately capable of. What if this strike got channel taken away, let's say? I don't know. I have no idea. But would that anger him enough to, threaten to shoot me like he threatened to shoot, in my opinion, Chris Proudfoot and Cletus? Or my kids, or do anything else?
So was
how
that
bad, and
was that your intent, was to strike her channel and hope she would go down and they would be more pissed off and he would get more reckless? No, he never. No. She's also saying that Craig talked about her children.
Like, he was threatening Cletus when they were the ones they were the ones suing. They were the ones filing restraining orders, right? And yet after she sent a C&D to them, and then he threatened to shoot a cap in his ass.
She's repeated that over and over again.
Make that make sense.
I don't know who's those comments and telling her that. They're not there.
She was telling people that Seth was not in her chat, by the way, not to go off topic. And was he in her chat when he was saying that? The firearms and the alcohol purchased by her and left unmonitored concerning, it's a powder keg. I agree. And she keeps flicking matches. And she, in my opinion, perhaps is using Craig, weaponizing him to intimidate me.
What?
If she amps him up, she winds him up and tells him, we got her address, here's her address, and look what she's doing, and she's going to do this, and she's hurting me, and all this stuff. And then God knows what she says, and then he starts threatening. It's like, is the intention to cause me to be intimidated? Because it is intimidating. I don't think he's a stable person.
Oh my God. So why are you poking at an unstable person?
Is clearly somebody capable of violence against women. He has committed violence against women. He has.
Oh, Lord blessed. I can't take shit like this. I can't. You are not a victim.
Committed threats against women. He has destroyed women's property. And there could be more potentially, I think he is a misogynist. I think he has issues there. And I think somebody like Craig is actually, in my opinion, more likely to carry out harm against a woman than a man,
Oh
in
my
my opinion, only because of his history.
Now it's a sex thing, right?
So
No, it's because he thinks women are beneath him, who should be spoken to, not with.
I'm gonna go now. Yeah, that's the thing. Thank you, Mama P was saying, if Craig has PTSD or mental health issues, the state of North Carolina can revoke his gun rights. That's the same thing in New Jersey. I don't understand. Do they still have guns in their house? How can you say he's got PTSD? He shows his gun on a live stream, clearly inside, just handling a gun, just the idea that he handled a gun.
Yeah, that's concerning. But why are you
unsecured, highly intoxicated, on a live stream with his baby mama and children, one of whom's like.
This is the 12th of December. This is the day she filed the second police report, Belinda. This is the second police report in regards to the December 10th incident. So this is the 12th. The 10th we're going to watch. We watched a little bit of the 11th a little while ago, where she said she didn't think she had enough basically to go to the police and make a report. That was the 11th. Now this is the 12th, where she actually took a selfie out front of the police report as she was making this. And all of this is in reference to the video from the 10th of December. And what's really interesting is the 5th or the 6th of December is when the SWAT call happened to BJ's house. The 4th was Julie's first police report, or in reference to the 4th, that date. It's all like, there's so many things that could be called into question. So many things, especially when you couple in people claiming to be BJ's family members popping up and running around in the same time while Julie is digging it in beyond deep on things she should have never known or asked anybody about BJ.
Statistic, they say, in the house. One would think that would be enough. Handling a gun, highly intoxicated with kids in the house.
Oh yeah,
on a live stream would be enough to take somebody's weapons. I mean,
I can't prove that it's her, but I'm going to show you the opening. She did 2 live streams this day that she filed the police report on the 12th.
I got to say, the red flags are all over the fucking place.
Oh, and by the way, I learned how to chapter, so I can chapter this one out for you guys when I'm done. I know how to do it finally.
God's sakes. What is wrong? I mean, if they still have weapons at this point and something happens, that police department has a lot to answer for. Would have a lot to answer for not taking his weapons. You think they're hiding them? Yeah. In New Jersey, you don't have to be professionally diagnosed, by the way, not to have a gun. You don't have to have a diagnosis. If there's a record of.
We've heard him make crazy statements, reckless things. Do I think he's dangerous? Yes. Do I think he's necessarily danger to Julie? I haven't heard any direct threats to Julie or that he even realizes who Julie is out of everybody. Not giving him a pass, just being honest.
As far as I understand it, in New Jersey, when you fill out a gun registration, you have to self-admit, I guess, under perjury, if you've ever sought help for mental health issues. I'm pretty sure.
I think that's.
Yeah.
But Body, I think a lot of people, because of their experience, think there's a safety issue too. It's twofold. I can't say she did. The timing of everything is really interesting. But she hangs out with a lot of people or is associated with a lot of people that have done the most too. Done the most and are involved in every one of these situations. And they seem to pop up around those.
This is going to the federal government's version of small claims court. Okay. Nobody's taking your kids, Craig, as you said. Okay. The maximum fine this court can award is $5,000.
Mm-hmm.
That is the maximum. And it's not even going, it's likely not even going to be anywhere near that number. But so you don't have to go to court. It's virtual hearings. You can represent yourself like in small claims court.
Fuck yeah.
Why would Brittany amp him other
Unapologetically the most real life going. Unapologetic. No boundaries whatsoever.
than if she has other strikes on her channel? That is not my fault. You know, I didn't strike any of her channels. This is the first strike I'm doing. That's what I was told. No, he said, we know where you live, or I have to go through the transcript. But anyway, I have to go now. But I do feel fear, and I do take the threat seriously. And many people who are my friends have texted me and emailed me saying, you know, they're feeling what I'm feeling, like he's a danger. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, everybody, for being here. So I have to do what I think is the best interest of my family, you know, to protect ourselves. And it sucks. It doesn't feel good to be threatened. It feels terrible. And Brittany should, I love you too, hon. I really do. And again, please look at my text. Oh, I'm sorry. And please, everybody, if you'd recall yesterday, I did say to say a prayer for hold on. What? Brittany said, oh my goodness, where was this? Gigi, hold on. Where was this, Gigi? Where was this from? Brittany, wrote on a live stream chat. Where was this? Do you know where the live stream was? This yesterday? Brittany wrote in a live stream chat. I just hung up with my sheriff. They visited old Julie's page and are waiting on her false reports.
This is that clip I played for you guys the other day.
I'm stunned. I am fucking stunned. What the actual fuck, Brittany? Your partner threatened me, and you're trying to get ahead of anything that I would do to protect myself by saying something bad about me? He threatened me, Brittany. He threatened me, and you don't give a shit. You wound him up. He's talking about my kids. He is
Bullshit.
deranged. He has weapons. He is an alcoholic with a violent history. And that's what you wrote? Hold on.
She is sped up.
And that's what you did? You went to your sheriff to try to head off something?
If you can go to your police, she can go to hers and waste resources tit for tat, right? Fucking lol cows wasting police resources.
That is not going to look good for you, Brittany. That is not going to look good for you. I'm taking this message to my police department. Brittany, you
Okay, so this is before she went and filed the police report this day. Okay.
are trying to, what is this? I got to figure out what the law this is. It's like interference with something legally.
All you had was a copyright claim at that time.
You're trying to interfere.
Interfere with what?
Look at this. Look, just hung up with my sheriff. They visited old Julie's page and are waiting on her false reports. I'm going to find out. I'll talk to you guys later.
That little cabinet part.
Okay,
of the
hold on.
bookshelf.
Okay, now we're going to go to the next one from the 12th. So this is Craig threatens me, and then Brittany calls the sheriff on me. You can't make this up. December 12th. Here we go. Buckle in. Here, you want a palate cleanser right quick? This is really interesting to watch this in real time.
I know you don't smoke weed. I know this. But I'm gonna get you high today. Cause it's Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
It's Friday. You ain't got shit to do. Buckle up.
Lord our God, King of the universe, who sanctified us with thy commandments and commanded us to kindle the Sabbath lights. Amen. Although these aren't Sabbath lights, it's just a real candle. Nonetheless, God loves us all. Thank you, Della, for coming over. I appreciate you. Hi, Three Sides. Well, you know, have you heard the news? Have you heard?
Mercedes girl in my family would have me fucking straight up committed.
What?
That's not a joke. If I acted like this,
Acting like what?
this lady, would you have me committed? Shit, she tries to, she's gonna commit me just for looking at her cross-eyed.
Heard the news. Oh, Brittany. Brittany. Hey, Brittany. You watching me today? You watching, Britt? I hope you are. So I got some news for you.
So this is after filing the police report. That was in the morning. Now this is after she returns from filing the police report. Now tell me that doesn't give you the ick.
Oh, Brittany. Brittany. Hey, Brittany. You watching me today? You watching, Britt? I hope you are.
Yeah, that doesn't
So I
shock
got
me.
some news for you.
He says reckless shit.
So busy today. So I want to get this little timeline with Brittany, who did a live stream today called
Wait, I thought you were going on vacation. When do you leave for vacation?
Stop.
And I really do hope you have a good time on vacation. I was just giving you shit.
Skull, SKULL, Neck, NECK. Thank you so much. Oh, really? What is the latest? I record scanner tonight, and BJ had another visit today. That wasn't about me. That wasn't about me. Hi, J. Kells. Yay. But I did go to the police department today, and I took a picture of it, and I did a post today. I don't know if you guys saw it. I'll just show it to you real quick. Let's see here. My post on my live. Look at post. Post.
Bitch, I've been setting the internet ablaze since 2022. Your name might be Saint, but I got that shit tattooed on me in an ambergram fashion. You look at it one way, it says sinner. The other way, it says saint. I'm stamped with the shit. I've never been good.
Here, 3 pictures I did. Here's the first picture. I'll read it to you. It says, Brittany said, Craig
I'm glad
didn't threaten
glad you're
me,
not.
or didn't threaten. On this live stream, this
But she is.
one,
CK, she is.
titled Wednesday,
And that's the one we'll watch the end of.
and yet Brittany deleted it. Why is that, Brittany? Good thing I downloaded it for evidence. See, downloaded, right?
Okay, Julie, do you understand that when they are downloaded to YouTube, like when you YouTube download them, that doesn't actually save them? So even if she deletes that and removes that, it's going to go. It's going to go out of your downloads. Unless you take it off of YouTube in a secondary device that you're not. Never mind. Why the fuck do I waste my time?
That was Wednesday. She titled the live stream Wednesday. That was a live stream where Craig threatened me.
Probably
And in my opinion, also possibly threatened nonsense. And she did this
Hey,
live
Katie.
today where she said, she titled it, can you read it? Oops.
I'm like, what the hell? I don't know what's going on.
It just says, you can read. Shoot.
I just let you guys figure. I don't even know what's going on with half this shit. You guys know what a bubble I live in over here. If it's outside of my content, usually like I pay attention a little bit here and there, but I've been really selectively not. I've been watching a lot of pimple popping videos these days in my spare time because I'm not interested.
Attention skull. What does it say? Attention skull neck as 2 words. That's funny, Brittany.
Is it blurry on your end?
You're hysterical. Should go into comedy.
Yes, she does.
And throughout this live stream, this disgusting live stream that Brittany did today,
look, I think you guys better put some respect on the name Trash Bag. It's Petty Betty Trash Bag Karen around these parts because According to Brittany, that's what I am. So we got to have the full thing. Petty Betty, trash bag Karen. Trash bag.
Dog whistled on me to everybody listening.
Dog whistled.
Throughout the
What? Tell me this isn't. I should put BJ and Julie next to each other. Dog whistle. Dog whistle.
disgusting live stream that Brittany did today. She dog whistled on me to everybody listening throughout the live stream. Isn't that what Brittany calls incitement?
Oh my
Isn't
God.
that what Brittany, you call that incitement? You know, the way I had to delete like 30 live streams today. And it's all, if you want to blame somebody, if you're mad about that, blame Julie Skullneck. And then she started calling me Julie Snatch Neck.
Skull snatch.
Snatch Neck. Are you planning to snatch my neck, Brittany?
The dramatics. This is right. This is the one.
Or are you referring to women's genitalia? Which is it? Are you being like sexually vile? Or are you changing my name into something threatening, like snatching somebody by the neck? I also want to say,
I believe I can fly.
That, and I'm going to come back to this. Brittany.
Can you imagine going to the police department, filing at this point, there was no protection order filed for yet, but a police report, go into the police department in between these live streams, the one we just saw and this one, going to the police department, filing a police report because you're afraid. I mean, I can't wait to see the narrative of the police report because they'll come. I mean, we know in time it all comes out. But can you imagine acting like this, getting on the internet so proud?
Weaponizes Craig. She weaponizes him because Craig doesn't know jack about me. He doesn't know anything. He doesn't know about my kids, my family, my life, my YouTube channel. He doesn't know what it's named, nothing. Okay? But he didn't know my address till it was sent with a copyright strike, which Brittany shared with Craig. And yet today he talked extensively about me and my kids. In addition to the threats of violence he made against me.
Wait, now she's saying today, that would be the 12th of December she's referencing, correct? What the fuck, man?
Me and my kids. In addition to the threats of violence he made against me and possibly nonsense on Wednesday. So she tells him all the things that are going to get him, as she likes to say, these other creators get Julie gassed up. No, Brittany. Everything you say, because you're
I think she's struck to poke, to piss them off and get a reaction.
Manipulative, lying, conniving piece of crap is projection. That's what you do. You gas up. Literally with alcohol, by the way. Your baby daddy, who won't put a ring on it. I am Nevada gal, don't worry. And thank you, though. And
she's proud of herself. This really irritates.
Tell him all the things that are going to get him riled up to say stuff about me. But you kept him sober today, which was good.
Hey, I'm going to find the 12th.
But you get him riled up and then you unleash him. See, this is what I've realized about Brittany. She tells him stuff that's going to upset him about anybody she wants to upset him about, and then unleashes him on public, gives him access to the microphone to say horrible things. And in my case, what is the reason for that? Because there's a big risk in doing that, because Craig gets out of control.
I didn't call anyone. Fail. Thank you, Black Widow. But Brittany did. Brittany called the sheriff on me after Craig threatened me. Yes, she said. She wrote, I have a screenshot, I'll show you. So she weaponizes Craig. I'm going to get back to that point. And then, here's a picture I was sent today. This was from early in the live stream I did today. Somebody sent this to me. Sorry. Somebody sent this to me at 9:24 a.m. You can't see who sent it to me. I took their name off of it. She was in Sinner's chat, 9:24 Eastern time. Well, actually, it was before 9:24 because it had already been said, screenshotted. And then somebody brought it up in my chat, and it took me a minute to send them my number and then for them to send me the picture. So let's say before 9 a.m. Before 9 a.m. this morning, Brittany had already called her sheriff's department about me. And this is what she wrote before 9 a.m. because I received this at 9:24. And anybody who's watching my live knows it took me a minute.
I got it figured out. The 12th video is the Skolnick one. So that's the video she did in the between time right here. And I've got it. Okay. I'll grab that one as I look at this.
To see it, and then it took me a minute to get to the email, and then to send somebody my number, and then for them to message me back and for me to read it. Okay, so before 9 a.m. this morning, Eastern time, we're both on the same time zone, Eastern time. Brittany wrote in Sinner's chat, allegedly with Brittany J. I just hung up with my sheriff. They visited old Julie's page, I guess my YouTube page, and are waiting on her false reports. Ooh, aren't you so smart, Brittany? Getting ahead. So let's just be clear on this timeline, okay? We have to go back to the 9th. Today is the 12th. On the 9th, the 9th, which was, my goodness, I have to look at the calendar. Okay, Tuesday night, the 9th. On Tuesday, it seems like, it seems like a million years ago, and it also seems like a minute ago. On Tuesday night, the 9th, Brittany did a live stream about me. And not just about me. She played Elevated Truth, and she played Nonsense too, I believe. I know she played Elevated Truth. I think yes. And no, I'm not sure if she played, but she talked about nonsense. That's for sure. She talked about nonsense because that was part of the strike. So on the 9th, she played
the 12th. The video of the 12th is a 5-hour stream. So almost 6 hours. We won't get to it tonight, but I am going to preview it and maybe we'll watch that tomorrow because this is the one that supposedly he speaks about her children. So I'll look at that one and see what's in that one.
A live stream of mine and didn't use fair use. And I read out what Brittany didn't read out. Brittany read one little portion of a long document I filled out on
this is why
I struck her channel. So on the 9th, on Tuesday night, at around, let's say 10 p.m., I have the emails here between me and YouTube. Brittany showed my live stream. She didn't use fair use. I'll read you the 9 points again about why she didn't use fair use.
No, thank you. We don't need to hear.
Okay. And I did a fair use copyright strike on Brittany. That didn't make Brittany happy. I understand. But just because you're not happy about somebody doing a fair use copyright strike on you, Brittany, doesn't mean that you can get your baby daddy gassed up, tell him things to incite him to say threatening things to me, to try to intimidate me, to put fear in me. So this is Tuesday night. So I did the copyright strike. This is the reasons. I'm just going to read them real quick. 9 points on why I did the copyright strike. Why you didn't use fair use. Okay. All right, so I'm not gonna read you the whole thing, but I'll just read you the 9 points. 1, as the creator Brittany J begins to play my video, which was about boycotting homophobic or creators who espouse homophobia on their YouTube channels during the month of June, which is Pride Month. This video was from May 29th. She played it Tuesday night.
Oh, God.
And why did she play that? She played it because she thought this clip from 6 Up Media was still in that live stream, which it wasn't. I cut it out. But she played it because she thought it was, but it wasn't.
Okay, I'm bumping forward. I don't care.
This has nothing to do with my original live stream, and because she was live.
That is the most Karen-esque copyright stream I've ever seen. Ever fucking seen. 4.8 on the copyright. Right. I agree. Body, that I'm not blinking an eye at. That's open for anybody to. She falls asleep.
I did a copyright strike. So within a couple hours. So, at that point, I'd probably gone to bed. Hi, Green Eyed PI. Thank you for being here in Grammy. Oh, Susie, Stitches, Nevada,
These
and
are
Kimmers.
all.
She paused to read Shady's nasty comment about.
Okay, we don't care.
Says, Craig, don't do that.
You know
who you were talking about. And he.
Oh.
Don't make me cry, seriously. Well, please thank my dear friend, Angelina. Strong woman
Aunt
who
Maggie?
is willing to stand for what she believes in, no matter what other people think.
Don't do that to me.
When Jay was first said she's not talking to me, and didn't really explain why, and everybody was going along with her and thinking Jay's like, a perfect person, and I did that too, only to find out that we were being lied to, and all this stuff came out. Angelina was one of the people who was like, I don't like what's going on here. I don't understand why you're doing this to Julie. Like, it doesn't make sense to me, and I don't like how this is going. That's right, F him. And she was saying that when it wasn't easy to say, when everybody was going along with Jay before it was found out about the stuff she had written about Queen and the alt accounts she was using in Elevated Truth Chat and the use of the N-word, everything else. So I appreciate you so much. All right. Next.
Oh, hell.
So Wednesday, he makes multiple threats. You said he didn't say my name. I did a count. You used my first name.
Yep. All the above.
You and Craig used my first name, referred to me by my first name at minimum 5 times in that live stream. And you referred to my last name a minimum of 14 times in that live stream. It was clear who you were talking about and he was referring to. You were calling me skullneck and all the kinds of things, right? Throughout the live stream. I had to go through, it was a 4-hour live stream. I had to download it. I had to go through, I have it all, like, I don't know how many pages it was. I have it here on my drive, my Google Drive, and I saved it as a Word document. And I had to go through and find my name each time and the different threats that were made.
Holy fuck, just transcript it.
The harassing, the menacing, the intimidation that was going on me, the dog whistling and everything.
Oh, fucking dog whistle.
And highlight everything and do a count of how many times you said my name and what Craig said. I had to go back and listen several times to try to decipher what, because you try to talk over him so people can't hear when he says like something like die, witch, maybe die on a stake, witch, old witch. You're not going to wake up tomorrow. You might not wake up tomorrow, bitch. Anyway, there's others as well.
It's more like a board from my understanding. I don't know.
I didn't hear that last part about you're not going to wake up tomorrow, bitch, until yesterday, which was Thursday when Illuminati played it. And I said, was that about me? And she played it a number of times. And she also played an earlier one. And she's like, yeah, that's about you. And says, this is threatening. That's where I heard it first, was listening to Illuminati listen to it. And she said it was threatening. The chat was saying it was threatening. I felt it was threatening.
I know.
And not good. And why was he threatening me? Because the night before, Tuesday night, I did a copyright strike. So therefore, he can get drunk. Oh, Kitty Fingerbags. What a beautiful name. I love it. Send a membership.
Trouble.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much.
Creating havoc.
I didn't have anything to do with the SWAT. No. But this was about Angelina. Thank you so much for standing up for our sweet Julie. Yes. Thank you, Angelina. And
God.
I didn't see who it went to. I'm sorry. I'll look. So
Yeah.
who did it go to? I can't see.
I don't know. I don't know much
Thank you, Kitty
about
Finger
him,
Bangs.
Mercedes girl.
You know, like we have prayer hands for Mabel.
I don't know how all of that shit works. She detailed the potential outcome, like max she could get was $5,000. I don't know if they're worth it or not. I'm assuming for real work, these are shit talking live streams. I guess that's the part for me that I get kind of sticky on. Like, people strike and use the copyright system over here out of shit talking words and things like that. It doesn't really seem it's used appropriately because of their works being misused. Yes, people don't use fair use quite often, but it's sticky for me because when I think of like copywritten work, and I know all of it is, in essence, I think of the people who put so much time and energy into like swoop type content. I don't know.
Oh, Italy got the membership.
Maybe
Okay,
I'm
thank
wrong.
you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right.
And I know
so
that
then
I'm just saying for me, it's not something I do.
Wednesday. All right. So that's Wednesday night.
I'd be interested.
I didn't hear the second part.
I would be interested who contacted her police department, BJ's police department, that went to a supervisor and they dispatched the two different units in December, at the beginning of December.
Of the live stream until Thursday when I was watching Illuminati's live and she was reviewing your live from the night before. You called me skull neck. I'm calling you bitch knee from now on. Okay. If I'm skull neck or snatch my neck, you're bitch knee. Okay. Bitch knee. Meow. Kitty. So bitch knee. You like that, Brittany? Keep calling me.
You mean like people in the court, Autumn?
Keep calling me names. Okay. Anyway, so I didn't hear it till Thursday. And Clue, I was in the chat. I'm sure Brittany was watching. She always watches and her simps always watch.
BJ rage quit?
For her, Clue's chat, you know, Clue's lives.
Why?
And I was in the chat and I sent a super chat and I said, is that about me? I sent her a super chat asking the question. And Clue went back and played it a couple times and said, yes, it's about you. And it's threatening. You know, she felt it was threatening. So did everybody else. In fact, Brittany, besides that, I had multiple emails and texts from friends and subscribers, you know, subscribers who are also friends, friends who are subscribers, multiple people who don't know each other, all saying to me the same message. None of these people, they're not on mod chats together. I don't have mod chats. I only have a handful of mods.
Wait, Earth, are you talking about BJ? Earth? Right, Leo? I didn't either. Well, I did call our police department the one time, but that's why I got out in front of it and said, hey, look, this is what I did and this is why I did it. Hold on. When did she go live? Earth, did BJ go live and rage quit today? Is that what you're saying? And deleted the live stream? Is that what you're saying?
It wasn't my mods talking to me about this. You know, it was, I had multiple emails from multiple people who don't have no
over fucking what? What's the fucking issue?
Connection to each other. Only a connection through me. Sending me messages like, Julie.
For
here,
what?
Let's see. Let's look at some. I'm not showing them on the screen, but just what the messages were. Because it's not just my interpretation. I mean, most important is my interpretation, is how it affects me, right? How fearful I am, how seriously I take it, how, you know, and of course, the history of you, Brittany and Craig. You know, you had a SWAT team or whatever the hell you had at your house. You had police at your house twice on Friday.
There you go.
Days before.
You got it, Belinda.
For what? What was that for? Remember? What happened there? Oh, you forget? It's been so long. You're trying to deflect.
Oh, it's their turn up to bat? Yeah, I got her. Oh, she's mad at Alex again? Uh-oh.
When it was, let me remind you, it was Friday, just this past Friday, where Craig said, I've got a gun so big, it'll make, talking to Chris Proudfoot, saying, I have a gun so big, it'll make you look like Swiss cheese. At that point, you immediately said, I'm getting off here, y'all. And you shut down that live and you deleted that live. Just like you deleted the live you did on Wednesday. It's not threatening, right? So why did you delete it?
Their turn.
He made no threats, right?
Ooh.
I'm asking you, Brittany, I need you.
Ooh.
I don't know what.
I bet Jen Liu was clowning on her and she's probably fucking pissed.
I don't know. What time is he going live tonight? If so, what time? Della.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
She went off on oh, she's real upset. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, she's all over the place.
Yeah. One person was writing to me about a woman putting a picture of a knife.
Alex Erickson. She's a true crime creator, but she also dabbles in Chroma and the Lol Cow universe. She does true crime on one channel. She does Chroma, and then I don't know. Is she just like a fill-in over? Somebody was trying to say this the other day in chat, and I couldn't track what they were saying.
When she was writing about me in your chat. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got you, Belinda.
And
on it. Okay, fine. Fuck it. I'll take it away.
They said, Julie, you need to get an RO against Craig. This is threatening. He is threatening you.
I got you. At least I didn't block you this time. I got you, Earth.
And sorry, let me go to my messages here. Sorry about that.
I'm looking at my messages, Earth, and you're not there. Oh, there it is.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. 6 different subs of mine who don't know each other emailed me separately saying the same message. Craig is threatening you. You should go to the police. Some said you should get a restraining order. People said in different forms, I need to get a police report. And then 4 different people texted me saying the same thing.
Oh, 4 different people texted her. Listen to that shit. Huh.
The same message. Craig is threatening you. You should go to the police. Some said you should get a restraining order. People said in different forms, I need to get a police report. And then 4 different people texted me saying the same thing. Craig is threatening you. They have no connection to each other. All 10 of them drew the same conclusion, as well as me talking to my friends and mods and things like that on the phone, all saying the same thing. These were threats. And Illuminati herself, who I texted with as well. I'm just like, Julie, I'm flattered. So it was only Friday. I mean, you guys, Brittany thinks we forget, and we do almost forget. She's so good at distracting and dog whistling and manipulating that you almost forget that the reason the police came out there is he said that he was going to make Chris Proudfoot, he has a gun so big he can make Chris Proudfoot look like Swiss cheese. She shuts down her live, deletes it. Then has police, then does live streams going, oh my God, look what they're doing to me. Craig didn't do it.
Oh, Belinda, if you don't know who Jen Liu is, I don't know if you know who Jen is or not, but Jen Liu, if she was on that panel, it's going to be fucking hysterical because I don't know what it is about Jen Liu. Jen Liu goes everywhere. She has one particular group that she kind of sticks to, but she is pretty nice to pretty much everybody. She is not problematic, what I've seen. That has never been any of my experience, nor have I heard anything like that. But she is funny as shit. Hysterical. Like super fucking ridiculous with her impersonations. And it has a reality impersonation. If she does that, just be ready to die laughing because it's so spot on. If Jen Liu was on that panel, then it's guaranteed to be funny. Yeah, the ward case studies. A lot of people will call her Bendy because that's like her nickname with her friends. I didn't know who Bendy was for the longest time, and then I figured out it was Jen Liu, who is also the ward case studies. She's another true crime creator, but dabbles in the crama. But she doesn't, like, to my knowledge, I've never seen her involved in any of the drama. Yes, she does. She's a true crime channel, so usually when she's doing crama type stuff, she's on somebody else's panel. She's freaking hysterical, though. She is fucking hysterical.
Anything wrong, right? I did a funny live stream going, yeah, Craig was just saying he's making us, he wasn't saying he's going to make Swiss cheese out of
Mercedes girl, I figured that
Chris
out.
Proudfoot with his gun. He said he was going to make a Swiss cheese sandwich, a grilled Swiss cheese sandwich. That's all.
Yeah,
I was,
it is.
you know, I mean, you're a effing liar. You are
Says a liar. A liar, calling a liar a liar. Shocking.
the biggest effing liar bitchney I've ever encountered in.
You called her bitchney, but are crying about being called a witch and a bitch yourself? No.
My life. And I've encountered some big liars. You take the cake.
Man, I kind of, this feels like loco and loco. Fight.
You take the cake with gaslighting and it somehow Craig saying he has a gun so big he could make Swiss cheese out of Chris Proudfoot. I don't know how you make that noise other than with a gun. I mean, what can you?
Jen Liu does really good true crime coverage too. I will say that. Like, she is very straight to the point though, on her true crime channel, and she does keep it pretty separate. But I've laughed so fucking hard when she gets up on a panel and does something, and it's like, because it's not very often that you see her on a panel, and when she does and lets loose, holy shit, her impersonations, especially of reality, take me out.
Move around on your desk or on your floor that's going to make that sound. Nonetheless, just the words themselves. I have a gun so big it'll make you look like Swiss cheese. It'll put holes on you, meaning the holes in you will be so big you'll look like Swiss cheese. That was Friday, Brittany. And then you want to say, after I did a copyright strike on you on Tuesday, that on Wednesday, when Craig was saying, die, bitch, and you're not going to wake up tomorrow, bitch, you old witch, he was not threatening. Okay. Just
Now she's completed the sentences. Before she didn't know what they were.
like he didn't threaten Chris Proudfoot, right? With the Swiss cheese. Just like he didn't threaten Cletus when he says he's going to put a cap in his ass. After you said them C and D's, Brittany. So, as you know, the Yiddish word chutzpah means nerve, but not in a good way. Not like, like Moxie would be like a good, kind of like she's got Moxie. She's got like a fighting spirit. No. You got chutzpah, like you got some fucking nerve, bitch. That kind of thing. The chutzpah, the audacity of Brittany on Wednesday night, you gas up Craig. He threatens me because you're mad I did a copyright strike on you. You don't get to threaten people because they do a copyright strike. That's your intention, though. You want him to intimidate me. And the fact is that Craig, I think, is a maniac, a violent maniac, especially towards women. I think he is more likely, in my personal opinion, to be violent towards a woman than he is a man. Because
if you, oh God, I can't with this. I can't with this shit. Tell me this is not her overly trying to sell that she's a woman and he's threatened her.
He's a chicken shit.
Over and over and over and over.
And he likes to beat up people who are smaller than him. Like you, Brittany. Remember? Sure you remember. Sure. It's not even a distant memory. I'm not even talking about, the time the police came. Especially now knowing from law enforcement details that Ellie found loaded, unsecured guns in each room, leaning against the walls. Oh, and then today, he said he would shoot the guy who was knocking on the door. They don't answer the door. He's insane. He has guns. He has access to the internet.
We know. None of this we need to be told 5 million times by you.
And you, Brittany, are threatening too.
Oh.
It's not just
really?
Craig threatening. You are threatening by allowing the threats. You are allowing the threats. You are encouraging the threats. You buy the alcohol for your alcoholic baby daddy when you know he's a vile, violent drunk.
Can you not just be honest? Like, can you, if all of this was there, just go play their fucking words or just go file it at the police department and shut up? Instead, this day, she took a selfie outside the police department. I just can't with this shit. I just can't with these people.
And then after, the day after, he threatens me and you delete it.
Yeah.
I printed it. I downloaded it already.
That he did do, body. He did make some, I can't remember the exact statement, but something about shooting through the window. Yeah, he's reckless as fuck, man.
I'm not, whatever. I made a word document of it. Before 9 a.m. in the morning. Oh, no, not the day after. I'm sorry. The day after I found out and you watched me ask this with the super chat, Illuminati, is that threat about me? You watched it or your Sims watched it and told you about it and then you watched it, right? And you got nervous because you're like, shit, Craig.
It's going to be a really interesting thing, though, because people like this are pushing that boundary of what is a legal defined threat versus what is allowed speech. There is a lot that people forget is very problematic, but it's still not deemed a threat in the court of law. I've been watching a lot of videos, just kind of educating myself because I don't know on this stuff, but it's a lot broader with what's allowed than I ever anticipated. Like, there is a very strong need for certain elements to match a threat. And a lot of this, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see, but people like this are going to change that environment if they continue their fucking bullshit.
Actually, I don't think you had deleted it yet until the thing with the super chat where Illuminati played that last threat, which was the most
Belinda.
Clearly heard, audible. You know, it was very clear. You were not talking over him when he said that.
Yes, there you go.
And
yeah, it was something about, I can't remember the entire, but Casual Art is right. And then one of the minor children said something about the minimum wage worker.
You got nervous that I was going to go to the police because you know that your violent, drunken baby daddy made a threat against a woman. Threats, plural, I'm sorry. And other forms of intimidation that you allowed. You know everything that he's about. Friday night, you had him say he was going to make Chris Proudfoot look like Swiss cheese with his guns. You got
okay, at least the canoe lady, though, Becky G, the canoe lady was so fucking out there with her wild visions and gifted shit that it was entertaining a little bit because she is so out there. I could watch that. This is like the never-ending word salad buffet that we just go in circles because you forgot the dressing and it's hard to swallow.
secured guns in your house. You're a ticking time bomb, the two of you. So that's Thursday. That's yesterday afternoon. Before
Caffeinated Duchess, thank you for the support. And no, she, after the court stream, didn't she say the judge was somehow a friend of a friend that knew Al? Not the judge presiding over her case. She was talking about their personal attorney is a judge in a municipal court, not in their county. But the way she continues to talk about it is it's all confusing. They have their personal attorney, Al's personal attorney, is now a municipal court judge in another county. And then she's got a judge who is a cousin. She told us in one stream, and I don't know. They know everybody. I don't know.
Before 9 a.m. this morning, I do my live, and somebody sends me that screenshot where you say, I just showed, where you say, in Sinner's chat, it's hard to believe. It's today. This was today, this morning, before 9 a.m. today. seems like a year ago. It was today, before 9 a.m.
Okay,
You
cool.
say, sorry.
But at least there was a little entertainment value with the canoe lady.
So let me be clear again. Craig threatened me with violence. Your drunken, violent partner, Craig.
I bet that's fucking fascinating, body. Especially in Pennsylvania. In Pennsylvania in particular, because that's a Commonwealth. I bet that's crazy interesting to learn.
Craig, if you're listening, you violent piece of shit threatened me, and then you called the sheriff on me before 9 a.m. Imagine the gall, the chutzpah, the nerve for your man to threaten me, and then for you to call your sheriff about me. The one.
Oh, hey, you want to know something I just found out? I can ask the AI YouTube little guy for a summary, and it'll break it down with timestamps and chapter it out. And then I can copy and paste that. That's what somebody just told me that people are doing. What? I didn't know that.
Woman that your man threatened. What the actual fuck, Brittany? And then you went live today.
You guys are full of information.
Smearing my name, having Craig talk about my kids, Brittany.
That's a cheat.
My children, Brittany. Your drunken, violent, domestic violence, wife, you're not his wife. Girlfriend beating, alcoholic partner who constantly makes threats and says vile things all the time, every night. You're disgusting. You are, I'm saying this as all right, I'm not gonna say this. You are the worst example of a human, a mother, a woman, anything in the
I mean, there always could be a little bit worse.
world, in my opinion. You're
in the world? In the fucking world? Oh, God.
Disgusting.
Have you met Shani? Just asking.
You have no concern about women. You have no concern about him making threats about me. Then you try to gaslight people and say, he didn't say, Julie, he didn't threaten her. He just said she's old and she's going to die. That's not a threat. Then why the fuck did you call, if it wasn't a threat, Brittany, I hadn't been live yet. When you wrote this,
Crazy.
I had not been live. If it wasn't a threat, why did you, 1, delete the video and others, and 2, call your sheriff's department saying, be on the lookout for a false report about old Julie.
How do you know she said be on the lookout for a false report? I mean, the comment says just hung up with my sheriff. They visited old Julie's page and are waiting on her false reports. But
Julie,
oh my God.
if it wasn't a
my
threat,
God.
Answer, Brittany, if it wasn't a threat, then why?
That's what my sister
before
said
I
too,
was
right,
even
Fred?
live, before 9 a.m., you had already deleted the live stream and
Mhm.
called your sheriff and said, because you're worried that I'm going to call the cops. Because why? Because you knew it was a fucking threat.
It is. It's like, well, this person was threatened and this person was threatened and this person was here at this point in time and I was here at this point in time. So I was sitting next to this person when this person was threatened and this person stole my lunch money and they went and ate lunch and they didn't give me their Swiss cake roll. And when they came back and sat down, I was still sitting by the person that was threatened. So by proxy, that means my lunch was stolen and I'm threatened. See? You followed that, right? That's what we're doing here. What would an accurate representation in a picture form of this be?
That's why this is evidence of your knowledge that it was a threat. You stupid fucking piece of garbage trash bag. You uneducated loser.
Uneducated loser. Well, what if he's an educated loser? There's people who
So-
are educated that are losers still.
After
Holy fuck.
Craig threatens me, after you delete the live,
Right.
after
10.
you called the sheriff's department.
10 people told her 4 by text. What the fuck? I'm sorry if I was threatened. I was threatened.
About me, your sheriff's department, about me, to head off any reports about Craig because, oh, you said he didn't threaten. Why are you fucking calling your sheriff's office then?
Right.
Why are you deleting the live stream? If he didn't threaten, you would have left the live
Hey,
stream
Terry.
up so your sheriff's department could hear that no, he didn't threaten Julie, right? Leave it up. He didn't threaten me, right? Why delete it if he didn't threaten me?
Well, and Tara, in the regards to the Brittany situation, I mean, yes, they could get 30 days in jail. I think that's one of the penalties is up to a certain amount of fine and 30 days in jail with the petty misdemeanor disorderly persons charge. But from what the research I've done, that is like extremely rare, if even. They usually send it to mediation. They send the parties to like a mediation situation, which is so fucking weird. So for her particular situation against Brittany, which she's mostly going on about here, I mean, she's mixing in the Craig piece, but there is not even really a threat of that happening. I mean, I can't even imagine getting a jail sentence on the criminal complaint that she filed on Brittany. Craig, because it's a civil RO in Superior Court, I think the only thing that they would worry about would be a violation. Am I correct on that? Like, there's no, even if the RO is granted initially and put in place permanently, he would have to violate that to be a criminal charge because it's going to start out civil. And the only way to even move it to a criminal charge would be to violate. Same with Betty, right? Am I correct on that? It's a civil and then would turn criminal if violated. Which violations of protection orders are extremely hard to get. There are, and I'm just going to use a DV situation in particular that I know of. I told you guys of a friend of mine that couldn't, she was getting denied when she finally got the order in place. It did her no good. Broke into her house, did stuff to her vehicle on camera. They had camera and they didn't violate.
Doesn't make any sense, does it, Brittany? You're probably not intelligent enough to follow this train of thought. You're not smart enough to understand. You deleted it because you knew it was threatening.
Rowena.
If it wasn't threatening, you would have said, I'm keeping it up. So
okay, Rowena, that might kind of be fun though. For all intents and purposes and a good fucking laugh, that might be a fucking blast.
If Julie should misinterpret something, the police themselves in the sheriff's department in my town can hear it for themselves so they can hear it wasn't a threat.
Yes.
And that all these people.
Oh, you say yes. She had. Yep.
People in Clues chat, Cluminati herself, me, the people who messaged me, all people, nobody has connection to anybody saying, Julie, go to the police. Julie, this is threatening. Julie, he is dangerous. Get it?
All the people in a fucking chat. Just, I mean, you guys could all tell me right now, Becky, go file a police report. You think I'm going to fucking do it? She looked at you sideways, Becky, through a screen. You think I'm going to?
NRO.
This is wild.
Who said that? Someone said I shouldn't speak on another creator? Especially, I shouldn't speak on another creator who is.
Linda, do you think we could get her to start reviewing Girl World people? I think Girl World would be right up her alley.
Intentionally trying to threaten and intimidate me. Not just Craig. Brittany too. You have to understand. They are in cahoots. They are working with each other.
That's right.
I don't even know if Craig knows. Oh, Mittens, welcome, Playa. Throw your hands in the air if you to Playa. Thank you, Mittens, and more, sweetheart.
Go ask Clue.
They are working together.
I'll text her.
I don't know if Craig knows they're working together, but Brittany, no, she manipulates him. She tells him things to gas him up, right? When she says people are gassing Julia, I don't take orders from anybody, Brittany. I do my own thing.
Oh my God, that was fucking hysterical when she was like giving a worst case scenario kind of situation, but just in her interpretation of that scenario was so dramatic. If they're going to go, they could go pick him up and hold him until New Jersey. I was like, what? Like, we're not talking, like, what do you guys think this is?
You gas up literally with vodka, your man, when you know he is a belligerent, violent drunk, and then give him access to the microphone.
Oh my gosh.
You join so I can say throw your hands in the air if you're a true player. Thank you.
Holy shit, it's pathetic.
So after you called
Moral of the story.
the sheriff's department on me, I went and filed a police report in my town.
So we're just having a competition over who's calling the cops first? Is that what we're fucking doing now? You called the cops, so I called the cops.
So
I want to see this in fucking real speed. Sorry, I'm gonna torture us for a few minutes.
After you called the sheriff's department on me, I went and filed a police report in my town against both Craig and Brittany because they are both
unreal,
threatening me, in my opinion. Brittany is allowing the threats and encouraging them.
Belinda, yes. Yes, can we have her move over there? I mean, she doesn't fit I think she would be great at reviewing those ladies. I think they would welcome her right in. I think that would be a great home for her. They would love her, accept her. Can we get her a fast pass over there?
Through her actions and deeds. And Craig is the one actually voicing the threats. Thank you, postcards. So Minton said, I just throw your hands in the air. I filed it on both of you. A report for Brittany Nicole Jackson and a report for Roger Craig Black II. One on each of you. Because you're going to be held accountable, Brittany, for what you're doing, as well as Craig. You're not a victim. You're an instigator. And he did threaten me.
So we're finishing out the December 12th streams.
Which is why you deleted it. But I downloaded it. And my police listened to it. So, filling out a police report doesn't do anything alone, right? What happens is, procedurally, you fill out a police report and you actually have to go back and pick it up on Monday. Because the officer has to put up, I had to, email him all the evidence and the video, and he had to upload it, listen to it, the screenshots I took and everything else. And Monday I have to go pick up the police reports. So far, all that's happened is I filed the police reports on Brittany and Craig. Because they are doing this together. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, she makes the money. Who buys the guns, Brittany? Who buys the bullets? Who buys his alcohol? He doesn't drive. Who gets it for him? Who goes to the gun shop? Who drives to the gun shop? Who pays for the bullets and the live stream? Who allows him access to the mic?
Okay, so this is what we thought, that it could potentially be that she was going to try and put this in this position because of BJ being the owner of the channel. So that's what, in my opinion, she is basically telling us, is that she's filing on BJ for facilitating him to have a place to say these. Is that what you guys are following too, ultimately?
Angelina says, I think you made the right decision. Better safe than sorry. Right. So the first thing is I do a police report. So now we have this entire weekend coming up. And Brittany better keep her damn finger on that mute button like it, like this. And don't fall asleep, bitch. Because if between today and when I pick up my police report on Monday, should there be another threatening comment about me by either of you?
Yeah, that's a lot of speculation that she threw out there about the weapons.
That will go in a second police report, and then I will press charges. So, yeah. You better stay awake, Brittany. You better keep your finger on that mute button the whole weekend.
Look at how excited she is about this.
Because I'm not going to the police. I got something to do Monday morning. I have an appointment on Monday morning. I won't get there till Monday afternoon. So you're going to have to go all the way to Monday afternoon without you and Craig making any more threats.
God, this was concocted. Y'all, this is...
I know. I've heard BJ lie to Craig to fuel the flames while on a live.
I'm sorry, but this seems like bait, push,
knowing he gets more and more unhinged. It's disgusting. That is so true. Get your mellow yellow supply, girl.
Yeah.
Brittany. She does. I mean, look, we know what.
That's what I was kind of thinking the other day, listening to her, is how they were kind of going about that. But I still question why there is no private citizen's complaint in regards to Craig, if he is the one who actually made the threats. It's interesting to me how that works.
Means to be what they call an enabler, right? You know what an enabler is, Brittany, right?
Leo, right.
If you don't look it up, you're an enabler and you're an instigator. And today, on your live stream, you were a dog whistler about me and you were inciting about me.
God, this sounds just like fucking BJ. It sounds just like BJ. She's just a little more slick about how she does it.
You said blame Julie Skolnick because I deleted, you, Brittany, deleted dozens of your live streams. Blame Julie Skolnick. Bitch, I didn't make you delete anything. You deleted your shit because of your shit. I'm not at your computer. I don't tell you what to delete. You literally said, if you don't like that I had to delete all these live streams, well, blame Julie Skolnick. No, you said Julie Skullneck or Snatch Neck or some other names you called me. Blame her. How does that work? I don't get it. Explain to me. Can somebody in the chat explain to me? Oh my God, I know. She won't take the boy to the doctor. Control. Thank you, postcards. She's very.
We have no idea. I mean, shit, his mom. We don't even know if they have ammo. Like, we know that in the police report of the ones where they had to unload, there was something that they had to unload, of course, but we don't even know. Truthfully, I'm assuming they do, but those are pretty big leaps.
Controlling, very controlling. I appreciate you pointing that out. She gives him just enough info to get him jazzed up and loud. She allows him 24 and 27 was the count I saw earlier. Funny how things happen. She deletes her work product. Weird job you got there, Beej. Yeah. But can somebody explain?
Well, with this private citizen's complaint, Tara, the interesting thing is they can go to mediation. I've never heard of any criminal anything being able to be rectified with a mediation situation. That was mind-blowing to me to learn that. There are some interesting laws in some of those states. New Jersey is one. I've never even heard of such a thing, of a criminal complaint like that they can send to mediation. But these are very often, like, it's, if you go look at examples of them too, it's really wild.
How it's possible. Brittany said, if you are upset that first of all, who the fuck is upset you deleted live streams other than people who need it for, like, I don't know, like Green is watching, like for evidence, for lawsuits against you to get money back, or Brenda Stapleton, or to sue you or something like that. Who cares? Who gives a shit? Everybody's got them already. You tank your own channel because you're stupid. Can somebody explain to me how Bitchney can make a comment like, if you don't like that I deleted, I don't know, what, 20, 30 live streams of mine. Blame Julie Skolnick. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. How am I to blame for your actions, your decisions, your choices? I control you? You are my puppet? How does this work, Brittany? Explain.
Because you were encouraging people. The explanation that was given with that is because you have been encouraging people to report her and reach out to agencies.
Explain it to everybody. Everybody wants to
Proudly
know.
stated that.
How am I to blame for you tanking your own channel, deleting your own live streams? Because you threatened me? I mean, that's how crazy you are. You and your partner are, you said, I'm insane, I'm nuts. The two of you need mental health evaluations, stat.
Okay, but wait a second. Where's Bog? Where's Bog when we need her? Because didn't Bog come in here earlier and say that Julie said in a chat that one of them said she needed a mental evaluation and that was threatening? Did that not happen earlier? God, I wish Bog was in here. She's probably off in another chat doing something. But if that is true, what Bog said earlier, which I tend to believe it is because she is usually spot on about shit she sees. But listen to that. Isn't that ironic? If that statement was made in a chat yesterday or today, that was a threatening comment, oh my God, how embarrassing.
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Whether it's due to,
yeah,
you know,
that
mental illness or addiction to substances, there's something very, very wrong with both of you, in my opinion.
Wild.
Nobody has the type of logic that you have, except your weirdo friends. Sorry. This is crazy. It's crazy what you did.
It's crazy what you're doing.
I did not go to the police before you called your sheriff. I was on a live stream. And someone sent me this thing that says, she's in Sinner's chat and said, and then she says, yeah, I did. And someone asked her.
You threatened to go to the police on the 11th. You were trying to get somebody to encourage you to go to the police on the 11th. We listened to it. You said you didn't think you had enough. And then somebody in your chat came in, James, and encouraged you to do so. And you were like, okay. And then left. And a whole chat amped you up, you said, on the 11th. So you had already been saying you were going to go to the cops.
About it. Did you say that you went to the sheriff? She goes, yeah, I wanted people to see that. You wanted everybody to see it, or you just wanted me to see it because you wanted to try to intimidate me out of what? Saying,
I appreciate that, Caffeinated Duchess. Thank you.
Saying that Julie, don't bother reporting threats against you that I deleted, because if you call, nobody's going to believe you in my sheriff's department. I've already taken care of it.
Yep.
I'm friends with everybody there, and they saw your YouTube and they all hate you now. I'm quite sure they don't hate me as much as they hate you. You're a menace to society, in my opinion. Oh, Britt P. Hello, beautiful Julie. Hello, beautiful Britt P.
Oh, shocking. Shocking.
Yeah, Tracy, I didn't hear it from Clue and Queen about the two loaded. Oh no, I heard on Clue talking about that he had that they had loaded weapons leaning up against the wall and weapons in every room, unsecured. Shocker. We saw him, Brittany.
2 weapons unsecured in the police report.
Reach on a table, right? Like this.
They have set
This
there in
much.
every
He's
room.
on TikTok, drunk off his ass.
Unfortunately, no matter whether we like it or not, it's a safety concern. Yes, with the kids, but they obviously are allowed to have them because they haven't been taken.
Like super drunk on a TikTok while you're live. And he goes, and he holds up a weapon on a TikTok live stream. And he puts it down. He goes, shh. Remember that? Remember that, Brittany? And you come over to him and you go, Craig, did you just hold up a gun?
That was August or September.
On the live
It happened. Yes. His behavior is atrocious.
stream? And he goes, like he's so drunk, he goes, what? Huh? What are you talking about? What? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Craig, tell me right now. People are saying I need to leave to get the kids and leave the house, and I'm in danger. You held up a gun. Did you do it? Yes or no?
Well, and it was a safety concern in the report, obviously, that they secured them, unloaded them, and secured them. But they didn't take them. So after they were, you get what I'm saying, Leo.
I don't know.
She's
maybe.
really pushing this.
Remember that, Brittany? Remember that fun night?
She made parodies of this.
You are insane, Brittany, if you think people don't know what you're doing. The only people you have been successfully manipulating are the handful, the dozen or so imbeciles who go to your chat every night and actually chat in your chat, not the other 500 people who are hate watching you.
This is wild.
So, I don't know, guys. Let's take.
I don't think most of us have sympathy for BJ, Becky, because it would be hard to forget everything that BJ has done and the current lies that she's still telling and things of that nature. But I think most people are willing to recognize that they're more similar than different. And there's no sympathy for either one of them. And for me, like, who I have sympathy for is the real victims that both of them have taken time and resources away from with their stupid fucking pathetic game.
Bets. I'm ending this live stream. I think Queen might be on and everything, but let's take a bet right now. I filled out a police report on both Brittany and Craig, which I have to go pick up on Monday afternoon. Do you think between now, 10:35 Eastern time on Friday night, and Monday afternoon, Craig and Brittany will be able to restrain themselves and not make any more threats against me? What do you think? Just say, what percent chance would you give it that they're going to be able to go? You think there's a 100% chance they're going to be able to make it to Monday afternoon without making any more threats against me?
I agree.
A 50% chance, a 10% chance, 0 chance they're going to make it to Monday. That's many days. And in YouTube world, that's a lifetime. What did Postcard say? Oh, they especially dislike Julie, successful Jewish woman. Oh, yes.
So now we're taking a poll to see how long they can go. Tell me this isn't content over concern. Hey, Mike, good to see you. So you're polling your chat to see if they are. Becky, it's going to happen though. BJ subs in particular. And of course, people are sick of the weaponization of the court system. And it's going to give BJ, if these get thrown out, it's going to give her a win. And what Julie is doing, I mean, honestly, those text messages are, the questions and the invasive intrusiveness of those are concerning with Julie's behavior. Julie has no fucking boundaries. And even though I don't feel sympathy or empathy because BJ and her friends do the shit too, that fucking shit's got to stop somewhere. People got to stop doing this shit.
With delight, they've harassed Julie. Yes, they have. And they're anti-Semitic. We got a 0% chance, 0% chance, 2% chance, 0 if alcohol is involved.
Oh, yeah.
Age of 99. Well, we have to just, we know there'll be moments in the day where there will be different levels of intoxication, in my opinion, for both Brittany and for both Craig and Brittany, but maybe with different sources of things that alter their moods. She won't be able to control her mouth.
Look at them.
Christina, that means a lot to me. 4%. I'm going to give it, I'm going to give it 30% chance. I think there's a 30% chance that they'll be able to go till Monday. Bitchney and her violent, drunk baby daddy till Monday afternoon without making another violent threat against me. That she gasses him up. He didn't believe me. He don't know anything about me, Brittany. He said on Tuesday night, when you showed the video of me, when you're talking about soup and Six Up Media and stuff, you're showing me, he said, "Who is that?" I have the download. He said, he saw me on the screen and said, "Who's that?" Oh, yeah. He didn't know, but now he knows about my kids. He says, "I know your address. I know where you live. We have your address," or whatever he said. You may not wake up tomorrow, bitch.
The title is The Watchman Acting Tough. Okay.
And then, good point, Tracy. Tracy says, how many true crime live versus drama lives? I am not 100% sure she has so much legal stuff happening to her. I can't keep up. I don't know. I don't know. I got to pick up a police report. The police report is just a police report, Brittany. Unless
the police
there should be another threatening comment about me.
Look at that.
Right? Talking about my death in any way, shape, or form. Don't say me and death or dying. Don't talk about my kids in a threatening way. Don't talk about my family in a threatening way. Period. Okay? That's it. But I just have to say it one last time. Craig threatened me. Everybody heard it. People were emailing and texting. Clue played it. She said it was threatening. People in the chat were saying it's threatening. You saw it was threatening, Brittany. So you deleted the live stream. And this is Thursday night. And then the next morning before, which is today, before 9 a.m. today, you called your sheriff's department about me. Then put in a chat that you said you wanted me to see that if I should file a police report, nobody's going to believe you, Julie. What you did does not look good for you. And it doesn't look good for your sheriff's department either. You're making them look like fools. You think they like to be treated like they could be manipulated the same way you manipulate Craig?
Why am I not?
I don't think so. I don't think you understand. I just don't think you understand who you're dealing with. I really don't think you really understand what the word persistence means and strength.
I got it.
Making your lives look so putrid and pathetic. Yeah. She's pathetic.
Oh, fuck. She did. Okay. I got it.
Yeah, and I take your money. All I wanna do is and I take your money. All I wanna do is and I take your money.
So we go from doing a parody of it to saying, okay.
All I wanna do is and I take your money. MIA, a third world democracy. Yeah, I got more records than the KGB. So, no funny business. You already are. Summer murder. Summer.
Dylan Diesel's a tough guy.
Summer murder. Summer let go. All I wanna do is and I take your money. All I wanna do is and I take your money. All I wanna do is and I take your money.
Okay, well, there's that. I mean, it's pretty spot on with his hair.
She bashed me in her live for a couple hours.
So she's talking about how intimidating and scary that was. And now, okay. All right. Using that as, okay.
Dog whistled to people, said hateful things, anti-Semitic things. And then I was like, where's the part she's going to ask for money? Oh, here it is at the end. Hey guys, listen, I got to do my thing. If you could become a member of this, you literally grifted on calling me snatch neck after your baby daddy threatened me. And then you called the sheriff on me. You can't make this shit up. You cannot make it up. Only you, Brittany, are insane enough to do that, to have your baby daddy threaten me and then call the sheriff on me.
Have your baby daddy threaten me.
Insanity. Absolute insanity. I want to show you guys the bar. It's wild. It is absolutely wild. I'm going to show you guys the bar. I started fixing it, and then I'm going to go here. Hang on. Let's take a look. I fixed up the bar.
Forward.
I'm your bartender. Drinks like they used to have. It's Howard Johnson's hotel.
Okay, I think we're done.
We go to and everything like that.
How about this? Hold on. Let me go see if Kyle's working tomorrow. He's probably working tomorrow because we've already done this for 8 hours and I feel like my brain needs a break. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Are you working tomorrow? Yeah, a full day? Okay. Kyle's working tomorrow. Do you guys want to reconvene tomorrow in the afternoon and do the video from the 10th and the 12th of Brittany's? Would that be a good plan? That sounds good to me too, because we've already been at this for 8 hours and we did the whole BJ segment and then this one, and my brain is on overload of mush. Smoosh. Mush. Ojo, you didn't miss too much. Bobby, she, and I'm trying to be kind as I can. She has stories that I've heard her tell that could be captivating and get an audience in. She, obviously, her family, her dad in particular, when she tells stories about him, there's a sense of pride that comes out from her. There is laughter, genuine laughter. But all of this over here, like, she could be funny. If she stuck to some parodies and did some things like that, she could do great things. But this whole situation here, this isn't the space for her. And I'm not trying to say like she has to fucking go. That's not my right. It's the internet. But this is never going to be a space, because if she thinks this is bad, the next is always going to be worse. And what is she going to do if this RO is granted? Yeah, she could probably talk about them. But at some point in time, that's going to come back to bite her in the ass. Where are you going to go? What are you going to do? She is one of the same. She can't do shit without talking about them. Yeah, she could be, and I'm trying to be really nice because I don't care for her. I'm trying to give credit to, like, everybody has some sort of quality for somebody. She's never going to be for me. But these are the things I've heard other people enjoy about her. This poking, prodding martyrhood, and I think she's going to continue this because her currency isn't cash. Her currency is attention. Yeah, I can't either, Coco. I can't get past. I'm with you. I'm completely with you. But I'm saying for other people, like, these are things I've seen other people say. But what's crazy to me in this whole learning experience that we've been doing, this thought experience over the last week, 10 days, one thing I'm learning is that the truth doesn't fucking matter to a large majority. It's actually kind of sad when you think about it. The truth doesn't fucking matter. In fact, they would rather silence the truth for revenge. For revenge. The truth is always going to become secondary if there's revenge that can be had. That's a weird space in the internet world to me. That's a really weird thing. I'm sorry, no stranger is going to make me sell out my morals and values and wanting the truth. Sometimes we don't get it. Sometimes we get it wrong. For revenge seeking. It's such a weird space to watch that happen. But this is why I've always been so okay being alone, like over here by myself. Like, I hang out with people. I've formed relationships with people, but that's why we have an island, because I don't really fit in. I don't do true crime. I love to talk about cults and stuff like that, but I just don't fit in this space either. And we're never going to change the Karama community, and that's not my intent. But the lawsuit shit, the ROs and the shit over the internet is just something I'm never going to be able to do unless there is some serious fucking shit that is said and done and direct to a person. And trying to justify people's behavior like this because Julie made Brittany front and center at this point in time, I don't understand it. I just don't understand it. It really is, Becky. It really is. I agree with you. I completely agree with you. But has that not been shocking to you guys too? Okay. Did she show you the video of Hank's freak out?
Yeah.
Was that not the most dramatic shit you've ever seen?
Yeah.
And then he gets right up and walks off.
Baby.
What is that shit though?
He was pampered.
He's
You raised a sissy.
Well, that's a tendency of doing that. We have all Hank's freak out on camera because it happened right there. So Kenzie Kyle's talking to him. I don't know. I don't know. Some of this stuff is like, I don't fit it in this space, which I've never have. That's why I have an island. I don't mind like overlapping and stuff, but for me, I enjoy so much outside of here, but the topics I enjoy are not things a lot of people would probably enjoy. It is gross, Leo. It really is. I definitely have questioned if I belong many places on these streets lately. Thank you, nonsense, for letting me talk my thoughts and have my own opinions. Always. That's the thing, always. And I'm sorry that this, because of my coverage, that's another thing that's been really hard for me. Let me just kind of talk to you guys for a minute before I get out of here while Kyle's going to shower. It's been really hard for me to watch, once again, a tiny little situation that really isn't a big deal overall in the big scheme of things for any of us. We're not impacted by the outcome of what Julie and BJ do between the two of them. I'm talking just directly between the two of them. But watching people act as if this doesn't go in Julie Skolnick's favor, and I'm not talking creators, so please don't, because I know a lot of you guys will try to put Jess's name in this, and I'm talking about subs because I haven't even listened to anything of Granny. Watching, and I've had it in my comment section, watching people try to justify Julie's behavior over hatred of BJ, and watching people try to then take that tiny little, like, it's okay to disagree, when in this space, it's, for a lot of people, it's not. And they will use that and try to create like this wild fracture. And I'm like, this is not how adults or relationships work in general. I argue with people. I mean, I don't have drop down, drag out fights, but I have differences of opinion with everybody in my life. Everybody in my life. And it is so healthy to debate. You learn so much with that shit. But because a lot of us are unwilling to say, yeah, we can see. And we've been giving grace. Like, I understand how this sucks, that in this situation, Julie is, in essence, kind of making BJ a victim for some people. And BJ's going to ride that wave. But we can't do anything about it. That's their behavior. There's nothing we can do to control, stop. They're going to do what the fuck they want. But it's such a need to fall in line. And if you don't fall in line, there is some of the most ass backwards shit. And some of you that have been trying to like just explain, look, there's more context to this, and that's not what I've said, or, things like that. I've heard some of you have emailed me and told me some of the shit that's been said or gone on in chats with other chatters. And that just makes my brain hurt. Like, really, it makes my brain hurt of other humans having differences of opinion because they know different pieces of it or have context. Like, I don't understand when that became a bad thing. I don't understand how that became a bad thing. Yeah, abso-fucking-lutely. Joe agreed. Whew. Tara, if that was a possibility, I would love it. I will narrow it down and find because there ain't no fucking way we're sitting through 6 hours of BJ. I was questioning my thinking this morning. Like, am I wrong? Am I not seeing something? Then I'm like, no, Julie's pushed all of this. Yeah, absolutely. Some forget that it's not personal for a lot of us, and we see it from a perspective they might not. But it's not personal for any of them either. The only people that this I'm willing to give grace to be personal for, is BJ, Clue, Cletus. Yes, the other people can care about them, but they're fighting on behalf of strangers at the end of the day. Yeah, they're friends. Some of these people have supported them. Those three have, in my opinion, the grace that I can see, like them being like, yeah, fuck that. I don't give a fuck what happens. And there's a few other people that that BJ has harmed. But those are the ones that have been cost money and their time and legal stuff. I can't give grace to a bunch of strangers taking up a fight for other people because that's like what Julie is doing. Oh, did I say it? What am I? Whatever I said. You guys know what I mean. Yeah, I don't fall in line. Abso-fucking-lutely, Carl. Yeah. I don't. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Yes. You guys got it. I mean, I got you. Granny and Clue and Cletus. I got you. I said it backwards. I was reading chat at the same time. Okay, everybody calm down. I just misspoke. Okay, it's okay. I misspoke. Everybody, I've been saying this for fucking days. I've been talking about this till I'm blue in the face about the grace I have for Granny and Clue and Cletus. Okay, everybody chill out. You guys are all like, oh my God. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Thank you for catching that though. But I can't with some of these people, that instant knee-jerk reaction to take up a fight for people that we don't even know. Like, and here's the thing. You ask them if they are defending Julie because of the truth, and I'm talking Julie's people. They've been out in full effect, and it is wild to watch the spins going on with some of those people. But the things that they will sit and tell you straight to your face, I've seen messages and chats from her people, her mods in particular. I feel like the gaslighting, the amount of gaslighting, it is like watching BJ's mod in chats. It is absolutely fucking wild. Y'all, Nana's not drunk. That's right. And I know, like, I get why people feel for these creators who have been going through it legally. I get that. But it's such a disconnect for me to watch them completely disregard the truth of what Julie is doing and saying. For what? Because they can't keep these things separate, because they're unable to keep these separate. And like I said, this is going to be a hard spot going forward because Granny's going to get her justice with BJ. It's going to happen. Granny and Barbecue are going to get justice. And at some point, this is going to end for this piece of it. And then whatever they choose to do going forward, that's what they choose to do. But not everything attached to BJ is going to be around Granny. There's a whole world of what BJ does that exists outside of Granny. I hope I'm making sense. Granny has been put through hell. Yes, with this shit. Clue and Cletus, that was some fucked up foul shit too. Expensive foul fucking shit. But we've got to separate these situations out to be independent and individual, because you can't start mixing it all. The facts don't have fucking feelings. Sorry, guys. They just don't. And I get the heightened stress, but then you go back to the source of what caused this to kick off now. And people, that's one thing people are like, oh, the timing of it. Yeah, the court doc just hit. We just found out about it. And it's become such a like personal fucking attack on me, my character, because I want to know the truth. of what the fuck she's actually doing, because I'm not okay with it. I'm just not, and I'm never going to be. And nothing is going to change my opinion at this point. I'm not going to be. And the more we watch, the more I disagree with this being done. But because I disagree over what we have seen and heard her claim as threats or direct threats or anything like this, the fucking straight up attacks on my character. It's wild. It's just wild. You would think I actually did something to these people. You would think I actually did something to these people. Mittens and more, whatever that fucking bitch is. She, anytime there's problems, she pops up and she's hella Grinch since 2022. Someday she'll get over it. I'm glad you guys can understand it though, because I just have felt so bad for you guys, because I feel like so many of you are doing what I'm doing in the chat or in comment sections. You're like, no, you're missing what is going on. Like, this is why it's being talked about. This is why we stand against this. Giving context. This is what I heard. And it becomes a personal attack on your character instead of a fact-based conversation about, okay, well, I heard this on this day. She said this on this day. This is what she filed here. Instead of that, it becomes a personal fucking attack on your character. And a personal fucking, like, I don't understand it. At one point in time, people used to be able to have discussions back and forth of like, okay, well, you saw that. I saw this. Where did you see that? And people would come back and include the facts. Is it because they're lacking? Is it because people are being lied to and gaslit? So instead of you guys, responding with, hey, like, I listened to this on this day in this live stream, are people unwilling to? So that's just the personal attack then? Revival, somebody sent me a bunch of comments from people about that. My email has been crazy. I've been avoiding it like crazy because I just can't. I'm at the point where I was so fucking offended the other night, honestly. I was really fucking offended. Really fucking offended by some of the things that were being said about my character. I'd be lying to say I wasn't. But I don't recognize 99% of them. Revival. I'm like, who the fuck are these people? And not that they're very vocal all of a sudden, but they never chatted. I mean, there is a lot of people that don't come in chat that have been subbed up over here or whatever, but they never chatted over here. They've never even engaged in a conversation. And now they have these strong, serious, crazy emotions. It's like, what? The very thing that I was given accolades for with breaking it back and walking it back with the facts and their own words with BJ is the very thing I'm being completely demolished for doing with Julie. Think about that for a second. The exact same. Okay, do you guys want to take this back? That's how we started with the Rico stuff. The very same thing. We went on a fact-finding mission together. We didn't know what we were getting into. We didn't know where it was going to land. We had no idea what the fuck was going on or what was being said or what was even being done. We went on a fact-finding mission. 6 Up. Thank you for doing the same. Honestly. This is so much bigger. The picture here is so much bigger than us. And I think that's been the frustrating part for me too, is because for many of us, this is such a bigger picture. And that's the piece that people are just not even connecting with. Shit like what we used to talk about it all the time with what Brittany was doing and people like her, the 9 other plaintiffs, with wasting our court resources. It has an overall impact on actual victims. The more that this is done, the more judges deny real victims protection. I'm still gathering facts because I'm trying to determine how we can kind of figure out how much money is wasted on a case like this. And I know there's studies out there, so I'm trying, and I've been looking through a few, but I would be really interested to see what a case like this, Julie and BJ, costs overall, because you've got municipal court, superior court, police department on both ends tied up in this. Can you imagine the overall cost of this to those counties? And think about all those wasted resources. Like, that's the bigger picture. That's why, for me, attack me all day long. Yeah, I was offended. I've been offended a few times because some of the things that have been said about me are so, like, just what? All because I'm going back and playing Julie's words. So now the very thing that I did previously, now I'm being demonized for doing that. I don't get it. And I don't know if it's because they've done such a heavy job. See, this is where I'm not in the cool kid circle. Sometimes they'll lump me in by name only, but I'm not in those circles. I'm a loner, as you guys know. So the heavy push of what she was doing, I didn't know anything about it. And a lot of people knew. A lot of people were well aware. So maybe they did such a heavy push of pushing misinformation and why this was being done to begin with. Oh, Amy, I'm sorry. Yeah, and a lot of you, like, that's the thing, is people won't even have open dialogue. It's just like, oh, no. It's just shut down and silenced. And I'm like, so we remain silent on this. What does that do? What are we doing? Or this, trust me, this head's only held higher and higher and higher. What they've proven to me by acting like this is the need for the pursuit of the truth. And I will never apologize for feeling how I feel or doing what I do and how I do it. I will never apologize to any of them. I will never, these are strangers on the internet. At the end of the day, when I shut this off, I go look at myself in the mirror. And if I can look at myself and say, yep, this is the right thing to do, I'm sorry, but that's going to always weigh heavier in my decision-making process than some strangers who are just emotionally reacting because of loyalty to another stranger or what they perceive as loyalty. And that's the other thing, is what is being perceived as loyalty to creators is so skewed, so fucking skewed. People like Julie are actually hurting and justifying the people who condoned this happening to Clue and Cletus and Granny. You don't get selective outrage over these type of situations. It's either one way or the other. It's either you recognize the harm that this is doing to our justice system as a whole, or you just fucking don't care and go, yep. Oh, fuck yeah. And take the opportunity to run when you can. Run. I don't know. Maybe that's the other thing for me that's different. I get validation in so many different ways in my life outside of here. This is not where I come for validation. So I'm not here. Like, I don't need you guys to say, yeah, you're doing the right thing to feel valid in what I'm doing. I'm going to do it. Like I said, if there's one fucking person here. And I've always told you guys, the worst thing that can happen is when I start hemorrhaging or purging subs, I know I'm onto something. I know I'm doing the right thing, because when people are uncomfortable, that's the spot I want to be in. I don't even know anymore out here, always groovy. I don't even know. The popular crowd. I don't even know. It's so weird. It's a weird dynamic to me in this, like, social media space. Mm. Yeah, that's Coco. That's what I'm seeing in the comment section too of the people. And now I only have a few, but this is comment sections in weird spots that people are like have sent me. It's not just from Granny's chat either. So let me be very clear. These conversations are happening in a lot of like random places on comment threads that it's just there's nothing about this situation. And somebody will go in and say, with a friend like nonsense, who needs enemies? The fuck? Like just weird shit that it's like, huh? It's weird to me. Yeah, Dina, but I have a really probably unhealthy ability of being able to disconnect from this and not personalize it. It takes a lot for me to give a fuck about opinions on here. It really does. And I have a very keen ability of shutting it the fuck off. I really do. Because at the end of the day, it's not about me. What I'm talking about is such a bigger situation. And I recognize that. Come for me all day long. I'm not going to shut up about the fucking harm you guys are doing to the overall justice system by encouraging this type of shit. Because it's not going to end here. It's going to continue. And this space has given me the fucking ick. The fucking straight up ick. People that I've never spoken to, that I've never even seen an account of. That I told you guys about that the other day, that Scotland County girls or whatever, out of nowhere. Like that shit that just gives me the ick. It makes me feel like a bunch of emotional vampires who cannot even have healthy relationships on their own and or disagreements. Lady V, thank you for being a member for 13 months. And I appreciate you. No, none of my mods have been. It's been random. And it's okay. Like, I just have to step away. I know myself. And I know I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm unwilling to give this the negative space. I'll talk about it a little bit here and there, but I'm unwilling. But it's really impacted people I care about. Because they're like, we're just trying to have a conversation. It's been interesting, Mona Lisa. What's GZW, Dreama? Yeah, I'm a loner by nature. Audacity. Whatever. You just hid your phone so you don't have to listen to me. I see you. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Mercedes girl, I'm sorry. I know it's affecting you guys, and I didn't mean your comment was a good jump off point because it was, and it wasn't just you. There has been so much back and forth. Like I can't even, and it will probably happen in the comment section here too. Oh, Granny's live. Okay. Good night, casual art. Have a good night. I hope you're feeling better and your pain is less. It's just been a lot. It's been a lot. And then what? Duchess isn't here. She just popped out. The one thing I want to also talk about really quick with this Arctic fox situation, the demand and the like weird reaction that that's having and like placing blame on people. Can we stop with that? That's getting really weird. To place blame on anybody but him is so fucking pathetic. It's just this space and the need to villainize somebody. Obviously, nobody recognized the signs or knew him to that degree that they would have found that out. He had friendships with so many different people. And this need to vilify people that he paneled with or something, like it's becoming weird. And it's becoming such an emotional thing of like, it's misconstruing, in my opinion, the actual harm of these things. This man thought he was talking to a 14-year-old kid. If there would have been a victim here, I'm sorry, but everybody needs to get their shit in check. Because once again, it's being made about something it's not. If there was a victim, thankfully this is a decoy, but there could be previous victims. Knock that shit off. Like, the need to weaponize it against each other is so disrespectful to the actual victims in situations like this. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Like, it's giving me the ick. A lot of that shit. It's just giving me like weird feelings. It is what it is. He was exposed by this group. Chances are he won't get charged because that's what happens, unfortunately, in these groups. And keep it moving. They're all around us. Unfortunately, this happens. But it's being like weaponized as a gotcha moment. And no, fuck that. Like, fuck that shit. I don't know. This space has been weird this last week. And it's just too much for me. Like, I don't even want to talk about that situation. I'm frustrated over it. Like, I know myself to know that it takes away from the seriousness of these situations, what's happening with it and how it's being thrown. I don't know. It feels really weird to watch it being thrown at each other and like used as a weapon, as a gotcha moment. This is a man who thought he was talking to a 14-year-old. And somehow, some way now that has become a fucking dodgeball to toss at people. What? Obviously, you don't give a fuck about the victims if you're willing to do that. Because you're trying to make it about things it's not. I don't know. It's really weird. Okay, I have reached out. Okay, so here's another thing. Let me include everybody in for the people who didn't hear me bitching about it for a week and a half. Didn't have the ability to text people for the longest time. The day I was dropped on the panel, I actually called and left a message on her phone at that point in time and apologized that I wouldn't. If she texted me, I might be able to get back to her, but chances are I wouldn't. I haven't had a working texting phone up until recently, and I have reached out, just so you know. So there's that. I don't know how that's like. I've openly talked about it, so I don't know. I found that out the other day that people thought I was ignoring. No, I didn't have. Yeah, I don't know. That's all I'm going to say on that, because I think everybody fucking got sick. I got sick of me bitching about not having a working text situation. And I did. So yeah, that's anybody that puts his full name is what I'm understanding, Lee Michelle. I can too. Tara, I'm the same way. I can completely shut it down and not have any emotion about it at all. Yeah, Coco, it's been building. The Chroma Reel situation really showed me a lot of cracks and a lot of discontent that I didn't really realize was as big as it was. That was really enlightening for me. That situation kind of snowballed. And I think, if I'm being honest, it probably happened and has been happening since what happened with Jay. And obviously before that, there was a lot of distrust and things with subs watching and screenshotting Discords. And I know some of that just happens in general, but yeah, that's all the further I'm willing to like go on that, because Yeah, I don't. To assume that I'm not going to. Okay, I reached out. That's all I can do. It was before that, you think, Joe? Could be. But that, for me, Joe, too, I mean, yes, we overlap. There's a bunch of stuff that we overlap with, but I probably didn't recognize the same things you guys recognize because I don't go to a lot of the same spaces a lot of you go to. Like, I had no idea about the Kramit show. I always say that, but that's just been shocking to me. I'm like, and the way that it just continues to play out. No, you're fine, Kate. It's just one of those situations that I said in the beginning of this. I'm unwilling to talk about my personal friendships with anybody or justify my personal relationships or how I maneuver within them to appease a bunch of strangers on the internet. And I'm not trying to be disrespectful with that. It's just something I'm unwilling to give you guys any. I'm an adult and I can handle myself and communicate appropriately. So that's that. And I'm also not going to like be shitty. Of course, I'm wordy. So there's that. And she's got a lot of other stuff that are more important than getting back to me. Okay, I wasn't in those spaces. That's probably, see, I avoid a lot of places, Joe. A lot. It's just not for me. Yeah, and we're going to disagree on this. Yeah. And Nicole, I feel bad because I feel like this got pushed into her lap and it's been made out to be something that she had to have some sort of, she needed to, that what's weird to me is the expectation is on Granny, but I see the same thing with Clue. It's not, and maybe it's just because of how different they are personality wise. But Clue is okay with it and nobody gives a fuck. Like, we're all like, yeah, we respect that. Like, cool. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know why people are so heavy in one direction and not the other. And I'm not asking you guys to be like, I don't want you guys to fuck with any other creator, not you guys, but I don't want that to happen with anybody. I just don't get how it's so negatively impacting, or the perception is the subs is that it's harming only Granny. If it's harming people by showing the truth, that it would harm other people that have been hurt by BJ too. Do you see what I'm saying there? So Clue and Cletus have been harmed emotionally, financially, also by BJ. Yeah, and I also don't Discord either. That probably keeps me out of a lot of trouble. I don't know. It's just been a weird space, but in time, everything will work itself out and it'll be what it is. And I will continue to pursue justice and whatever that looks like, the truth. I don't know if we'll get the truth. And after all is said and done, these people are going to do what they're going to do. They're going to use our court systems. We can't stop that. Ultimately, we have no say in what these outcomes are of these proceedings or anything. Like, I'm just going to continue to do what I'm going to continue to do. And if people don't like that, then why'd you sub to me to begin with? Like, that's the part that I think has been kind of a mindfuck. Like, I don't give a fuck about losing subs. Trust and believe. That makes me feel good. I've said that from day one. The first time I lost a significant amount of subs, I was so giddy. It was probably unhealthy. I was so fucking giddy because I'm like, I'm doing something right. I'm making people uncomfortable. If I'm just here appeasing everybody and going along to get along, I'm not shaking anything up in a good way. We're not having any productive conversations. That's sadly been my mentality for way too long. If you're not making people squirm in their seat a little bit, you're not doing something. So other people like cringe over the thought of losing a number. Bitches, we're weeding out. I'm all about quality over quantity every fucking day of the week. But it's just weird, Leo. Why did they sub to me in the first place? Because we're doing nothing different than I did before. Nothing different, just different characters. And I know it sucks that it's BJ and Julie, and I know BJ has done horrible things. I didn't choose for Julie to do this to BJ. I didn't choose Julie to do this to BJ at this point in time. Like, I didn't make any of these choices. I know. I was trying so hard the other day to get poor Gray Pearl, wherever you are, Gray, thinking about you. I was trying so hard to get Gray, because Gray will usually challenge me. Gray will normally challenge me. And that's been, I want people to challenge me and explain to me where we're missing, because I feel like we're being screamed at and told we're missing something. But then when we ask, there's nothing. I work in the court system every single day. It is my job. This is a huge waste of time for the court. There are actual victims, and this shit is just a waste. That's how I feel, Blue on Black. Thank you for saying that. Blue on Black, can I ask you a question? Out of court cases in the civil arena, how many of them are over frivolous disputes, would you say? Like, if you could put a percentage on it, would you say about 40%? Just a wild guess. And I know you can only speak for like a small. It would be really interesting to see data on how much is used for frivolous complaints like this. I'm sure there's studies on that too. But here's the other thing I'm willing to give grace on. There's a lot of private information that Julie has been able to convince people to give to her, of a lot of people. I think there's another chance here that people have overshared. It was kind of like the BJ thing when people had overshared with her and they were worried. They see it, they know it, but they kind of have to go along because they don't want to be on the receiving end of her insanity. And that's really weird to see too. In fact, I have 2 people in my email. I'm not going to go any further than that, but that are concerned about making their exit or joining chats that are discussing this because they worry that they will be the next one that she does these things to. I agree, 6 up. I agree. Unfortunately, it's happening more and more in the civil. Like, I think more courts are being used for civil frivolous shit like this, and masking it as they are a victim of something, when in true reality, this isn't victimhood. This is attention seeking. This isn't victim status or being a victim. This is a victim of your self-created insanity. There's a huge difference. This is attention seeking, not trying to protect yourself, or I'm probably saying that completely wrong, but I don't know. It'd be a really interesting study to see how much court time is wasted over frivolous disputes, whether it's property disputes, and some of those can get pretty serious, or frivolous shit like this. Silver versus silver. Thank you, I will. These are the things that interest me, is the overall like situation. And I'm going to put this out here too, because I know she's already doing this to a few of us that are, I will find out all of the things that she has been and who she's been involved with trying to dig into me. I will. Might not be now, but sooner or later people will come forward. It always happens. Might take a year, but sooner or later that information will be dumped in my lap of all of you helping her. And you can run, but you will be blasted. Stay the fuck out of my real life. Stay the fuck out of all of our real lives that have differences of opinion with you on the goddamn internet. Stop the real life fuckery because you can't handle criticism on the fucking internet. Stop the bullshit. Oh, you work on the criminal side. Okay. And it was serious issues. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that it was serious issues instead of I got my fifis hurt bullshit. I'm glad to hear that. Marlene, I've tried so hard to find like positive things to say. I used to do the same thing with BJ, and I'm to the point where I say them like, oh, you could go do this and somebody might find value. There's always going to be somebody that can find value in something from these people. I just can't. I can't overlook so many things. The intent of complete hell she intended on raising with no backlash for it. Like she thought this was just going to be what you could do. Get on here and lie all you want about parents of a missing child. I mean, she started off lying. The very first night she came to YouTube, she lied over and over again. And then we have clips of her saying she doesn't lie. What? Bitch, you lie all the time. I would like to know why New Jersey decided to make it easy for this kind of citizen reporting. I have a feeling it must be an excellent revenue stream. They must have weighed. Oh, Joe, I wonder, that's a good point. I wonder how much, if there is a cost attached for the filings. I'm going to have to look. You know, that's the one thing I probably overlooked or probably read it and just disregarded. The cost to the county, though, overall for this type of stuff, I don't know. I don't know if that outweighs. I don't know. And maybe they were hoping that this would take these type of disputes out of the Superior Court where serious things should have happened or should be happening and put it into more of a lesser court, like municipal court. There is a filing fee. I'm sure I read that. I just can't remember what it was. Yeah, Joe, that would be interesting. I'll have to look it up. I'm sure I know it's in some of the papers. Some of the things I've read about it. I don't know, with the way that spaces like this are going. I mean, we saw creators suing each other in the Idaho 4 case, the Karen Reed. This is kind of becoming a more common thing in these spaces. Different situations, but we saw it, Lauren Matthias. We're seeing it pop up more and more attached to cases like this. And I hate to say it, but I'm scared that this is going to be kind of come the norm when the cases kind of dwindle from the trending topics, that this is where these communities become, because around all of these cases form these chaotic communities with the intent of they go from destroying the families or the victims to trying to replace the victims with their own victimhood that's usually self-created. I don't know. It's a fucking mind fuck. I just feel like I have lost so many brain cells trying to make sense of this. And I'm glad I'm not the only one that doesn't make sense of what is happening here. Yeah, well, I will say, are you joking, Nicole? She was crying on a stream because Cletus didn't say he loves her? Nicole, you got to be joking. Oh, she did a stream yesterday? I wasn't on here. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. I said I was leaving. Give me a minute, because if that's true, I'm going to probably need a puke bucket. You're crying over some other man? Yesterday? And alive? In the 39-minute one, Nicole? What? This has got to be a joke, right? Are we all being punked? Okay, it's not this one. Active policing. That's not it. We watched the Julie's crafting corner. Did she take it down? What am I missing here? Why am I not finding it? Huh. Oh, are you talking about when she said, it's not the crazy Aunt Julie isn't said with love anymore? The Aunt Julie thing. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, that was, I think, 2 days ago now, maybe even 3. That's the one. Or was it during her Get Ready With Me one? Hold up. I'm looking at these really quick because if that's true, I'm gonna be like, what? Oh. Oh man, she talked about me in this one too? Right here. It's this one. Got it. Hold on. Oh fuck, I found it.
Yes, I did not clarify. No, I did not clarify. What I was upset about was you said I was batshit crazy. You called me crazy. You said she's crazy and Julie, she's batshit crazy. But you forgot to put the love part in it that you used to say, you're crazy and Julie. You love her.
Oh my God.
But you're also a little scared of her, right? That's what you used to say. You used to have that love part
Terry, I'll remember. Revival, remind me tomorrow to connect you to.
in it. You cut that love part out. And you just said I'm batshit crazy, and that made me upset. Because I care about
No,
you
you're
guys.
good. You're good, Nicole.
I love you guys.
Oh fuck. Oh no.
Even if you think I'm crazy. And you're smart to be scared of me. You're smart to be scared of me.
Wow. Whoo-wee. Oh, I actually worry about them. I mean, she's crying over this. Oh.
No, I never hurt you. It got me upset because it made me feel like.
No, Clue and Cletus don't give a fuck. They said flat out, as long as you are applying the law and have evidence, they don't care. That's to be determined by the court. I can respect that. However, we just have seen your words and they're choosing to wait until the court comes out. They don't cover this type of stuff anyways, like I do. So I don't. This is weird. Fucking weird, Julie.
I always accepted it. I always embraced it because I said, I'm not embarrassed by it.
Okay, I can't. This is not good. Yeah, this is some serious weird fucking shit.
Leaders, you saw me for who I was.
Batshit fucking crazy. Yeah, ma'am. With terrible research skills. I mean, you might be good at digging on people, and applying it in the wrong fucking manner.
Very early on, before other people saw me for who I was.
Oh. Oh. Yikes.
You know what I mean? Like you saw me for real. You saw me like for the good, for the bad, for everything. You in totality. And you saw.
Okay, she is. I'm sorry. Nope. She is unwell. And that's my opinion. But this is not healthy. Unless this is acting. And I think part of it is performance, of course, because she's trying to play that. Oh, Coco, 100. I see you. I know. I'm just saying, like, for me, nothing's going to shock me, Coco. Nothing will shock me at this point. But I'm really, honestly, that is such manipulation right there. That is such, like, I can't even watch that. That is seriously, these are strangers on the internet. I mean, I know you can form attachments with them and bonds with people, but this is completely abnormal. And this is complete manipulation because she has spent so much time trying to control the fucking outlook and do this whole thing of nonsense wrong. Why are you fighting so bad against your own fucking words that I'm playing? Like, if I'm so wrong, you realize it's you that's narrating the incorrect information to begin with. You get that, right? Like, where are you? Okay. So I probably didn't go into it well enough the first time when I played that short, and she's like, and she's got this wrong and this wrong. Yeah, Julie, we're listening to your words. You are an untruthful narrator. You lie. You inflate. You embellish. You circle talk when you don't have and don't want to be factual, and you want to impress people. The need to impress people and seek validation from strangers on the internet is fucking weird to me, ma'am. For such an accomplished woman who is such an advocate and done so much, you are trying to seek acceptance from random strangers. Oh my God. That is fucking weird. Oof, da need a feeder. Whew. I don't know what to say about that. Oh yeah, absolutely. The alienation. Yeah, that whole like try to isolate me. Bitch, I prefer isolation. Autumn, don't give me the cold shoulder. I prefer that shit. Julie's trying to alienate me. She's trying to isolate me. Bitch, please. I'll do that on my own. I did that when I came on this app. Oh, fuck yeah, Coco. That's not even a joke. Like, that's the thing is, true friends, people who genuinely, this is to limits that are so fucking unhealthy and unhinged and make zero sense about strangers on the internet that I can't even rationalize this anymore. I can't rationalize it. But then again, that's trying to rationalize the irrational to begin with. So not going to try that. Well, Leo, it's been said over and over again that people have encouraged Julie, I've heard that over and over again, that people have amped her up, gassed her up, encouraged her to do all this. I really hope, and I don't have any proof of that besides the people that she has shouted out, told us who was helping her gather clips and things like that. But I really hope people are not doing that. I really hope people are not encouraging her to continue this type of behavior, because the only person that at the end of the day is suffering is she's obviously not able to handle even what she opened up the door to. Yeah, it's really fucking weird. Emotional railroad. Well, it's also kind of emotional extortion over people. Turning the tears on. Oh my God, if I did that to you guys, and like cried on command, can you imagine? First of all, you'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I worry about that though. I worry about that because of how we've seen her after her and Jay parted ways. Yeah, emotionally holding hostages. Yeah. I don't know. Chloe and Cletus have been pretty out front right from the jump about where they stood on this stuff, which I respect. Has that, I can't fault them. Clue got fucking canceled because fucking insane shit. I mean, also Clue's mouth. she was headed over there. She enjoys Kick. So, like she said, you guys did her a favor. But at the end of the day, still, the way that was done, or the intent, like, I don't blame her for not giving a fuck about certain things. Because right when all of these other fuckers were doing all the most, Clue, a bunch of us were getting blamed for that shit. Granny, I don't know. It's wild. Wild. Right. If I start crying, I'm pissed. Run. Fucking run. Like, at that point, or it's about one of my animals or my kids. In Tennessee, I don't know. But that's the thing. Nicole, I just don't think. I think Julie did this. I think Julie wants to be the hero. I think Julie did all this on her own and said, watch me, I'm going to do this, and everybody's going to praise me. They're smart about how they've gone about it. If they choose to file anything and file suit on her, it's because they're waiting for the right time to do the right thing legally. That's my opinion. Within the statute of limitations, of course. But I don't foresee them ever encouraging her to do something. And I'll ask. I just don't see that ever being like them encouraging her to do this because they can't. God, I would hope not. I would hope not. But there's a lot of fuck shit around Julie. And there's a lot of fuck shit around Julie's people. A lot. This isn't just about Julie. There are some fucking jackasses that are associated with her that have been running around saying that I'm working with BJ, just like they did with Jay. How do you think that narrative got kicked up so hard, hot and heavy? No proof of it. No proof whatsoever. Do I think they're communicating? Could be. Hate bonding's a motherfucker out here. And as soon as people fall out, they run to your fucking enemy. That's exactly what these fucking people do. I'm not sure, Coco. I'm not sure. I don't know. Right, Carl. That's just funny. That's fucking wild, though. That performance is wild. Yikes. Can you imagine taking acting classes and being so proud of being an actress and then coming and using that talent in a fucking drama community to be a martyr? All that skill, and what a waste of talent to be a nobody asshole with a YouTube channel that nobody gives a fuck about ultimately. And woo, yay. Yikes. Fuck. And the places that they are appearing, Nicole. Everywhere. Every fucking where. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's so many shady people. From the people screenshotting Discords and all in the fucking back and forth between the Discord fights and that shit to the people watching Discords before there was ever any fallout to anticipate a fallout so they could be a fucking hero and come in, look at me. I have all this information from a Discord. But you just told everybody nobody wants to fuck with you because you can't be trusted because you're a fucking snake ass bitch. And you've gone from, like, think about how many people over the last 6 months have really shown their asses. And think about where they all associate. Nope, I'm good. I'll keep my little close circle and my friends. I'm good. I'm too selfish. I'm way too selfish with my time. And I am so not selfish with my time for those in my life. I'm not at all. But when it comes to this type of emotional vampire shit, yeah, fuck that. Nope. Thanks. I got a million other things to do. I might have to. I couldn't, Tara. I can't. I mean, Hank almost got me earlier. He about gave me a heart attack. My fucking stomach fell to my asshole. Like, that probably fell out my asshole. Hank's little dramatic session there a little while ago was about the end of me. Out of that, no. Yeah. But she does. Tracy, she does. Yeah, Clue and I are good, you guys. Yeah, if I wanted to, I don't involve them in this shit. I know where they stand. They've said it publicly. Huh? No, yeah, but you gotta get a pack. That's why I gave the warning too. I'm not gonna try to pull them into shit. That's why I was like, time to go. Switching to Julie. I don't involve them in shit like that. And I will give people the warning and the respect that they deserve. They don't have to care about the same things I have to. See, that's such a different space for me, is I don't demand other people to feel the way I do. And there's been none of this weird shit around Clue and Cletus for me at all. Like, subs have been like, what's going on? But there has been zero weirdness with that. Zero. If I wanted to call them up tomorrow and have a conversation with them, they would absolutely converse with me. And they would absolutely agree to disagree. And we'd be like, okay, next subject. I mean, I've always been able to have conversations like that. Sorry, I'm looking at all your guys' comments. Oh, you like basketball? That's what March Madness is, right? Yeah, I'm right on that. It's race day. I think it's actually a bye week next week or this week. I don't think there's a race tomorrow. You know, Terry, that's the thing too, is that's this space overall. And that's one thing people gotta anticipate and expect. This is the natural course of things that happen. The divides are natural. Sometimes that is needed, though. It's needed because sometimes the natural ebb and flow goes that way, and there needs to be a shakeup a little bit to get things back on track and say, we're not okay with this anymore with certain pieces of it. So sometimes those natural splits are okay, not always. Of course. Oh, Tracy, don't ever apologize for other people. There's a lot of people with zero emotional regulation. It's the internet. There's a lot of people, a lot of subs. That's been the trip for me. Like, I can completely give these creators a little grace that have been impacted by well, I've been overly giving grace on that to the creators, but the subs with these weird parasocial attachment shit, and it's the ones who used to come in here and just fucking praise me for seeking the truth, are now like some of the most like, oh my God, she's a fucking demon destroying lives. Like, that's the shit that I'm just like, man, you flip faster than I can flip a pancake. And I'm like, how have you gotten by in life? Are you okay? What up, Jim? I asked about you the other day. All right, I am out of here now. You guys got me out. It was nice to just chat with you guys for a while, though. But that Julie clip, man alive, I haven't had time to touch all that. Ugh. Okay, we'll be back tomorrow, sometime in the afternoon. I'll see you guys mid-afternoon again, unless we decide to do something else, and then you'll see me when you see me. Don't set your alarms or clocks, because who knows when I will appear. I have that habit of just poof, there I am. But we'll finish those BJ streams tomorrow, and I have BJ's deleted stream in my inbox. So good night, y'all. Have a good night. Bye. Stay safe out there. And here's the other thing. Don't let Julie and BJ being lockhouse or other people's opinions and acceptance of the misuse of court change you. Don't think you're going crazy. Just chalk it up for what it is and save your space, because the people that you're arguing with half the time, they don't want to hear it. They don't give a fuck about the truth. They're just creating chaos to create chaos. Chalk it up for what it is and go find people who actually are invested in having constructive conversations about the danger and the harm that normalizing this shit does to our justice system. Don't waste it on time with people that they're going to say one thing today and another thing tomorrow, because all they're doing is creating noise because they can't stand for shit. Bye.